mind is just swimming. You are just trying to go to whatever place you can to kind of fight the pain. And I'm going to roll Vikor Amalee's medicine check to see how she is doing taking care of you. Let me look at what I wrote down here. Okay, so I'm going to roll this out front in front of everybody. She is rolling with advantage because she is working with another person. She has a plus 12 to medicine. The number I am looking for the best possible outcome is 30. So, I'm going to roll this medicine check.
Plus 12?
That's it. That's it on the fucking money. Yeah. God damn.
18 plus 12.
You lucky sons of guns, dude. Incredible. Alright. Yeah, because that's exactly 30. That was there was a, yep, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, it's a good dice. Okay. So it is a long and grueling procedure. You probably lose consciousness multiple times over the course of the whole thing. But there are points where essentially, I mean, this isn't, you wouldn't know this, but you were essentially going to making death saves, and they bring you back to the brain. As you're losing blood and the pain, getting the molten lead capped on all of your wounds. It's probably about 4 in the morning by the time she calls it. She gives you a few breaks every once in a while, but eventually she steps back. She pulls out her mask, lets sweat from her brow, and goes to kind of check on you as you're laying on the table. And she says, Harold, I think we're done.
I was assuming Harold could probably barely even speak at this point. Yeah. So
she kind of gives you a little light pat on the shoulder, and she kind of stands up, and there's she disposes of any utensils that she used, and she pulls off her gloves and hands it to the assistant who goes to dispose of them. And she says, "Do you need? We can walk you to where you need to go. Are you staying in town?"
Oh shit. I mean, yeah, I assume I'm staying at Mel's place. I want to know where that's at.
Okay. She gets the assistant, who is a young man, short hair, probably a young elf, and says, he's going to help you get over there and just escort you, make sure you get through the gate okay. You will probably still register as infected if anyone scans you for now, but that residual material should hopefully not return. I'm hopeful. There was a lot of preparations.
Some kind of note or symbol or something for you in case they do think they're infected?
Yes. For now, take this. And she pulls a plain thing off of her finger. She said, "Just carry this. Everyone will know it's mine."
Let's try to get a sample of her handwriting.
Oh shit. Okay, that would have been sick too. I mean, do you want to try to give her some sort of persuasion to see if you can change her methods?
No, okay. I'm not gonna. This chick, Harold's pretty sure this chick is smarter than him, so
okay, yeah.
He's not gonna be trying to trick her.
Okay. Sweet. Well, then she hands you this, and she's like, "I will.
Steve, you grab me a
we'll need that back after.
Thank you.
Before you leave town next.
I'll keep it safe.
Thank you. Well, it seems that Concordia seemed to have been guiding my hand, and I am thankful for her guidance, because I see potential in you, Harold. I don't know if that's as a follower, but I hope certainly an ally, at the very least.
Well, thank you. I literally owe you my life.
Well, be safe. I will check on you in the morning, and if you see the rest of the group, please give them my regards and let them know if they need any assistance in pursuing. You know who. I will do anything I can.
Oi. They gave you a report. They have instructions. Wait, was I there for that?
Yeah, you would have been there for that. They filled them in basically on Vergil coming into town and assuming they're assuming that he's lurking in the sewers basically, and that was kind of the next thing they were going to check out. So from that whole ordeal, currently you have 2 levels of exhaustion. After your rest, you're only going to have 1, but that will last until your next rest. So yeah, the elf kind of cleric helps you, kind of gets you waved through the gate and walks in with you. I don't know if you need help walking, but if you do, it would help. You were probably towering over this kid.
He probably doesn't, because
Okay.
he's got really high strength, so he'll probably be okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you also just go ahead and, for now, just mark +1 to your AC permanently, as long as you have metal studded skin. Also, maybe make a mark about the whole swimming thing.
Okay, here's the thing I wanted to tell you, which I think I might have already told you, is Harold was already supposed to be bad at swimming.
Yes.
Like, that was one
Yes.
of his traits, was that he is not a strong swimmer.
Yeah.
So I don't know what kind of horrible disadvantage I'm going to be making for swimming checks now,
Yeah.
because he was already supposed to be bad at that.
Yeah, I mean...
I was going to suggest, because he's got expertise in athletics.
okay.
And I was going to suggest, because a swimming check is an athletics check, I was going to suggest that he doesn't even have proficiency in athletics and he's trying to swim.
Yeah.
Before this, that was going to be my suggestion.
I kind of like, because I was going to give you disadvantage on swimming.
Okay.
So, disadvantage, no proficiency.
Yeah.
That
works.
Yeah, it does. And I'll look in and see if that +1 is shrimpy. That was my first instinct. But
+1 to
AC.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if +2 is going to make it more worth it to never be able to swim, but for now I'm going to stick with that. Alright.
He might get stabbed again. You can revisit it.
Yeah.
Just put more lead in his skin.
yeah, exactly. There you go. So yeah, Harold
So-
makes it. And you guys, just to retcon a little bit, probably in the middle of the night, Harold ends up coming in from Mel's, and probably crashing pretty fucking hard. He probably needs the morning to kind of recuperate, which is why you guys gave him a little bit to wander and check out things. But now, is there anything that Harold would do that morning other than just fucking sleep all morning?
Yeah, he's probably just going to be sleeping
For that. So March is 1 level of exhaustion, which is just -2 to pretty much fucking everything, with new book rules. So it's not quite, it's different than the old book.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's not disadvantage in anything, but I think it's ability checks and saves, and maybe attack rolls too, -2. And those do add up depending on how many levels of exhaustion you have. Yes. What is it?
He's just not get more.
Yeah. Because again, he's already recovered 1,
So,
and then those saves you're making on the table were to avoid additional exhaustion levels. And every save you failed, it was going to be worse. So you did pretty good, just failing 1. Yeah, what's up?
naming that pigment with
Oh yeah,
the Fuckles pigment.
yeah. I love that. The fuckles. Yeah. Everybody's going to be wanting to buy all the fuckles.
Alright, all you gotta do is buy one.
Yeah. Never-ending cursed paint palette.
That's gonna bite us in the ass so bad later.
Maybe.
So bad. With how prolific of an artist Mel is, if he just continues to use it later on in the campaign, all of his fucking paintings, there's like one in every household in this city. They all just come to life as like fucking demon paintings.
Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. So the next morning is the 17th of Felsight, by the way. I did get a proper calendar going, so I'm actually keeping track of shit. This is the Dwarven calendar. It's all named after different stones and minerals. So you're essentially in the equivalent of March.
What is it, the 17th or the 15th? Because at the start of last session, or the 17th or 16th, at the start of last session, we were on the 15th.
Were we?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I could be wrong then, because I wrote down the 16th was the day you found the refugees into the last shit.
Oh, we had a day traveling into town. We started on the 15th. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Correct. Because it was the night of the 15th after the fight with the Zergers, I think, that you guys...
It's going to be Wednesday, dude.
It is a Wednesday. Yep, and it's right about midday. You guys visited the Pauper's Quarter in the quarantine zone. You talked with the stone worker, Murray. And yeah, you guys head back to meet up with Chaz, I figure. And probably, I don't know if you're waking Harold up for breakfast, but that's up to you guys. How you guys want to...
Is it morning time?
It's midday. You guys have been doing your thing. You were in the Pauper's Quarter for a little while. Harold's been sleeping for this whole morning, but he should be assumedly up and moving at this point.
Harold had 4 rifles that he got from the place.
Oh, yeah.
What did we do with those? Because Harold's just going to give them to them.
Yeah, well, we were arming the Kobolds. I know the Kobolds all got weapons. I don't think we realized we had that many, though. Because 2 of the Kobolds
Only
didn't
2.
have guns.
Yeah.
But if you've got 4 rifles.
Well,
All the Kobolds
yeah.
have guns if
you
you
want
want.
to go say what's up to Chazarai at the Ricky?
Alright, I think that's a good idea. We're just exiting the contagion zone, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll need to go see, what was her name, Alverna? Scammery was talking about? I'm gonna
Alverna.
Alberta.
Alverna.
Alberta.
Okay, Alberta.
Right, I'm gonna go have a chat with her later on.
Okay.
For the time being, yes, I'm down to
Yeah.
go meet up with Chazra.
I mean, soup is always great too.
I would like some.
Give me a quick wisdom save.
We're making a cleric do a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. 14.
Okay, not quite enough. As you say soup, a specific image comes to your mind. A certain crunch and splat. Another soupy textured thing you've recently seen. And you just have a moment where your stomach turns a little bit.
Maybe not soup. Oh. I'm not sure. I'll come with you. We can
It's a real crusty baguette, nice soup, bread bowl. He had the mercy kill a plague victim last time.
I did. It's not good. Not good.
Alright. So yeah, you guys head out of the plague quarter. The clerics there, check you, wave you through. And you make your way back to the Raven. Which is, again, pretty lively, all things considered. There's a lot of people drinking pretty heavily.
Are we going to do session recap?
Oh, yeah! You guys had a good little recap. And I think we did already do recap, but I kind of told you everything that briefly what you needed to know there. So let's see what you guys get.
I need my temp HP.
Oh, yeah. So,
Oh,
7
fuck
temp
yeah.
HP for everybody, including Harold.
You said 7?
Yeah. Alright, yeah, you guys get to the Raven. Chaz is... What are you doing, Chaz, as you're hanging out there, waiting for him? Did you finish your ghillie suit?
I did.
Okay, cool.
I'm sipping on tea, hitting my pipe.
Oh, yeah.
Just like chilling, thinking about going after this Vergil guy, man. And just like thinking ahead, like what to anticipate and what to watch out for.
Yeah, have you been doing any, like asking around, like, research or anything?
No, I have a just like feeling he's in the pursuit.
Yeah, sure.
Like if I'm not seeing him or he's not coming up and causing any problems, he's still down there chilling.
Yeah.
Or well, maybe I don't know, he might be gone now. Or like do this thing and he's out and there's something else down there waiting for us.
Yeah.
To be left behind. Just stuff like that.
Yeah, I think you've got
He's trying to.
thinking through it. Yeah, I think as you are... I mean, no check required. I think if you're thinking that all logically seems to make sense. That plus the body that you found over there and the stories you guys have heard.
Thinking God and Elle didn't come to the sewers when they tried to avoid the line.
Yeah, yeah, right. I know him alone good in there. Yeah,
It was him and
Oh, and Harold, but Harold wasn't even controlled at the time. Yeah. So yeah, Harold, you awaken from one of the deepest sleeps you've ever had. That sleep where you're just sweaty and just drenched, and you wake up midday. You awaken.
I'm going to go get my javelins.
Okay. Where would you leave them?
That dude that was supposed to put metal on for me like 3 sessions ago.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
completely forgot to go get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
I'm gonna go do that,
Okay.
and then I'll probably come back to the what's the name of the inn that we've been staying at, the Raven.
Yeah, the Raven.
I'll probably come back to the Raven and get some kind of a bacon sandwich or something.
Nice.
Something with meat in it.
You definitely still feel rough. You feel stiff, and you're definitely not used to like your skin just feels tight in a lot of places where those little things are. You just kind of feel it stretching oddly as you're moving. You get down to made to order arms, and you paid in advance for those, didn't you? Cool. So you get there, and the guy sees you come in, and he goes, "Oh, hey, yeah, good to see you. Hang on, I got the javelins, right?"
Yep.
All right. And he kind of goes back and he's shuffling through a couple different items, and he comes back and sets them on the counter for you. He goes, "There you go. Got some real nice tips on those guys."
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Put them in now empty
Yeah.
javelin case since I got rid of the guns.
Yeah.
And,
As-
yeah. Unless he's got something else to say to me, I'm just gonna head on out.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey,
Don't
don't.
add a few words.
Yeah. Don't hesitate if you need anything else. Have a good one.
Will do.
Yep.
Just gonna head on out.
All right. And just to kind of reiterate the vibe of the city, the whole where these walls are, this is the kind of quarantine zone. So you're kind of close to it as you're going to check out Imperial Arms and Armor. There are checkpoints set up where there are clerics checking everybody coming in and out. Some of these are magical barriers that are just fully sealed, and then these are physical barriers where the checkpoints are. The mood is paranoid. A lot of people are staying inside or partying like it's the end of the world a little bit. So people are kind of doing their business as much as they can, but there is just an air of paranoia and stress in the city in general. There is incense burning and wafting out of all of the Potter's Quarter, and you kind of can even see it, not like a huge plume of like fire smoke necessarily, but there's just a haze kind of in the air. And it's kind of a gray, drizzly day. So yeah, you get your stuff. And I guess you're heading to the Raven. Get a bacon sandwich.
You know what? On the way there, let me grab some rations. I'm
Ooh,
gonna get
that's
like
a
10
good
days
idea.
worth of rations.
Yeah, all right.
I'm completely out of
Yeah, we'll get you. I think they're 5 silver marks per.
5 gold worth of rations.
Yeah.
Bro, the cost of rations is fucking insane
I
in this
know.
economy.
I know this economy, man. It's nice. It's preserved food, man. Fresh stuff is actually a lot easier to get. They don't got a canning plant, Moro. You know what I mean? They're getting the shit shipped in. So 5 gold will be your cost for 10 rations. Sweet. Yeah, probably pop into the general store and get that. You do notice that the stock of food and rations just seem a little bit light. They haven't quite hit the cost yet, but there may be price increases in the future. So you guys get back to the Raven. Yeah, it's pretty busy. And you see, have you guys also gone to the Raven at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So yeah, you all meet up. You see Harold ordering a sandwich, and Chaz sitting there smoking his pipe.
I'll go sit over with Harold because I was already there when he came in.
Yeah.
I said, I'll ask him how he was doing. How you doing, Harold?
About 3/4 of a pound heavier.
Oh, yeah. Good thing you did that after we crossed that river. Well, you would have been a goner.
Pretty tired. Also, you can see that Harold's like eating his sandwich, and he's kind of holding his chest with like his other hand.
Thank
Where are we off to?
Well, if you're up for it, or you're feeling alright, man, if not, stay back. We was thinking about going down in the stewards to pursue Vergil. See if it's a check and see if he's down there. Please.
Javelins for a reason.
Yeah.
There you go.
You ain't gonna have no kind of like flashback of the gaping maw that grabbed you. You alright?
Flashback.
Like trauma, PTSD. This man, that was crazy. What happened to you,
I
man?
mean, I've got
Here now.
some
Yeah.
trauma in my
Yeah.
chest, but other than that,
Yeah, y'all can walk up to this conversation whatever you want.
Harold! You big lunk! Slap you on the back. It's good to see you up and around!
yeah.
Harold, Chaz, how are you guys? Still okay hanging in there, buddy?
Sewers.
I think that's the plan. Hey, we don't know anything about germ theory, so yeah, we're going to the sewers.
All right, count me in. I'm gonna like tap my javelins that I just got. I think you were the one that was with me when I put in the order for those, right? Was it Klank?
Yeah.
Or was it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tap those and be like, yeah, ready for anything.
What kind of javelins are these?
They are, I'll say steel-tipped javelins. Yeah,
Still,
nice.
yeah, but are they wood poles?
Yes, they are still wood poles.
They are wood poles. That is why he had them tipped in steel. Was because you were going off on how weak wood was to that one guy while Harold was there. And Harold got thinking about it. He was just like, man, my javelins are just made of wood. And so he had the guy tip them in steel.
Whenever we go back to my hometown, we're gonna get you some proper javelins. They have so much more punch to them when you make them out of the right stuff.
What's the right stuff?
Stone, obviously.
Stone javelins? That seems like they'd be really brittle.
Aye, but you're a big strapping lad. You'll be able to carry them and throw them. You can't throw them as far as you can wood, but you don't really need to. Anything that gets close to you just kind of dives to them. We have these really big. Do you know what a cannon is? Imagine like a really big. You know what a crossbow is?
Yeah.
All right, so
arrows.
combine the two. They're called ballistas. We have a bunch of them up in Nobel because we have issues with dire wolves, dire bears, and hill trolls, and a few different mountain cahoots. I'm not sure if you've ever seen one of those, but they're really bad. It's part of how we defend the town, and we shoot the stone javelins out of them. They're mighty effective. They'll go right through most things.
I look forward to seeing one.
Alright, well, I gotta take a piss. Do we know the bartender's name just yet?
Yeah, the same guy who kind of runs and owns the spot. Alton, Fleetfoot, I think.
Alton! May I please have my, mutton and milk?
Yeah, the usual, I gotcha.
Make sure it's real curdy.
Ugh.
A little sour.
Yeah, we probably got some of that. Let me look at. We were about to throw them out, but yeah, I'll take care of you.
Alright, thank you.
Got a hell of a stomach over there, man. There's a little halfling guy with like sideburns and kind of like slick back, kind of curly hair. And you see every time he's like at the bar and he gets off of like the main bar, there's a little like step stool system all around. So he hops off and just disappears, and then comes back around the side of the bar.
It's charming.
Yeah, exactly. Puts your order in,
Clink's gonna go take a piss, come back, and just enjoy his slimy milk with mutton.
Yeah, gross.
You are
Disgusting. Yeah, so you guys all get some food, get settled. And I think, too, I kind of been ignoring these rules, but the lifestyle rules, where you're just kind of paying a set amount of money per week, basically, to, like, live your lifestyle. Do you know about this?
Nope.
It's just the setting, and I actually haven't seen it in the new book. It might be different. But it's pretty much just, like, if you're living, like, an impoverished lifestyle or a extravagant lifestyle, extravagant's like 10 gold a week to cover housing, food, existing, thing. It's something like that, you know what I mean?
Don't guards make 1 gold a week?
Yeah, well, they're not living extravagant, you know what I mean?
God.
They're living poor. No, I'd have to look at the actual numbers. But just so we don't have to, like, micromanage you guys paying money for food. Other, like, rations are different, but, like, you go into the Rickety Raven and getting mutton and milk. We don't have to keep track of how much that costs every single time you go and order.
I imagine fruit and milk is a frequent flyer at the soup shop.
I was about to say, yeah. Most definitely.
Yeah, Clank's living poor. He could have lived big if he hadn't lost his gold pouch. He brought hundreds of golds with him, and he just lost it in a ravine.
Devastating stuff. The bartender kind of comes up and sets your stuff down.
Well, Clank's been alive for 40. How old are you? 43, 48, one of those. We're the same age.
42.
Yeah, we're the same age, and Klank didn't really have to pay for anything growing up in Nobel because everybody just works together. But he made a lot of money over the course of time. But I didn't want to start the game with a lot of money, so he brought some of his money with him.
I have to look up how much.
And then he just lost it in a ravine.
I don't know how much
before
it
session 0.
Is that why you mentioned it
Yeah.
was securely tied on there last time?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Klank has a history of losing things on swift currents and ravines.
It's apparently 0.4 pounds per cubic inch of lead. I mean, I feel like you could have easily gained 5 pounds. But there was a lot of little caps, and each one might be like a quarter, half a cubic inch or something.
They just
So,
drop those things in there molten.
It hurts. This bitch was passing out like 7 times. Yeah, that was rough.
It's nothing a dwarf couldn't deal with, let me tell you.
Yeah, I got a new respect for goldfish now.
Yeah, that might, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I bet.
Especially with his small frame.
Mhm.
Those like horns on that boar had to, or tusks on that boar rather, had to take out chunks of his torso.
Oh yeah, he's got like big spots. He's got a bunch of little fucking peppery ones all over the place.
Could we take one of those rifles and go? How much ammunition do we have for those?
I didn't pick up any ammunition. Somebody else did.
There was 20 something.
I was going to say somebody picked up
22.
ammunition because I remember that.
Yep.
But I didn't remember who
Okay,
it was.
so cool. That was the ammunition for all the rifles. That makes sense too. 'Cause that felt like a lot.
Could we go see if Imperial Arms and Armor has like 50 rounds we could buy to give to the Kobolds? Because we're still planning on bringing them. Oh god, T, would you lower that please a
That's
little
why I
bit?
had to come up with
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, Gummy.
He's like, hell.
You just laptop
100%.
hardcore.
You just popped that cat in the head.
Would you, I forget what I was going to say. Oh, do we have any notion of how much that, yes, pizza, how much that ammo would cost?
Let me check. Let's see.
Because we're still planning on bringing the Kobolds, right?
Don't you want
We bring an army to the sewers, son, which means Josh is going to fuck us bad.
Well, I mean, it sounds like we're going to be giving them all long rifles and they don't know how to shoot them. So that's the fuckiness right there.
One of them knows how to.
Well, yeah. Well, two of them should know because wasn't there the one guy that was shooting before
Captain
the
Coy.
guy?
And
I was
will
thinking one of them was shooting and then the other one took over. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I was thinking of that initial.
I think they're all proficient
on
with martial weapons, personally.
I mean, I guess we don't know if
slings. They're definitely proficient. I will say you saw Captain Coy using a gun.
Yeah, well,
You know his
He's
skill
proficient.
level.
He's proficient.
He is most certainly is not. He has experience, but he sure ain't
He's
proficient.
proficient.
If it was the right
Well,
size, he'd probably be proficient by now. Honestly, if you gave him the fucking pearl revolver, he probably would be proficient at this point.
What happens if you take a long rifle like that and saw it off?
It becomes extremely inaccurate.
it might be an upgrade for the kobolds. You know what I'm saying? You have to try it. Mm-hmm.
That'll be easier to wield. But I mean, the thing is, these are these cartridge or muskets?
These ones are cartridge.
So I mean, yeah. Your kick is going to go up. Your accuracy is going to go way the fuck far down.
Yeah.
But you know, if someone's from here to there, yeah, you'll hit them. You'll hit them.
Yeah.
From here to over there,
Maybe
not.
Maybe we just won't experiment with that just yet.
Yeah. These ones, the one that I'm pretty sure the one that Chaz uses actually has like a magazine kind of. The one that these have are like the kind of like clip fed ones where you open the top and it's got the little fucking magazine just to hold the bullets and you slide them all
Like
in.
an M1 Garand?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn.
Yeah. And then you pop that.
So were the ones that I picked up empty, or did they have ammo?
They
These
contained
fucking
the
kobolds got
25
fingered by the
22.
Bolt action.
Finger bites.
Yeah, that's what M1
it
Garand
is.
refers
It's
to.
not like a.
Because if you
You
don't
do still have
pull
to
your
actually
shit back
manually
whenever
cock
you
it
pop
for
that
these
thing
ones.
off.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's.
But it holds like four.
That's
at
me
a
not
time.
knowing anything about guns. I thought a bolt action gun
Yeah.
did not have a clip. And now when you're saying
Not-
as
some
you're saying
don't.
that,
Yeah.
I
It has a
remember
magazine,
seeing-
not a clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
'cause
I-
there's
It's like an internal system.
Also, I don't know the difference in a magazine and a clip, so there's that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
There's also I also have a.
But I just assumed when I picked these guns up, they didn't have any ammo in them.
Yeah.
And I remember Chaz went up and gathered it.
We'll consider the ammo that he gathered just the total amount of ammo that was in guns and in pouches and everything that they had.
Cool.
So, yeah, you aren't sure how much bullets would cost.
I'm
you
trying
know-
to go check.
You know, yeah. If you went over, you would know that he had to actually try to make some for Chaz's gun. These guns are more common, but yeah, if you went over there, he would basically be like, "Oh, I mean, I got about 10 bullets for Imperial rifles laying around, but I was not supplying that for them. You know what I'm saying?"
Well, I mean, could you make some?
Yeah, I could.
And
make
do you have
some.
the molds?
And well, I might have a connection for you.
All right.
This is where I got the bolts for these ones. He's a little fella. His name is something weird.
Trust me, height isn't everything. I say as I'm looking up at him like this.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you know, dirt isn't. I think it's Herdlin McGurvin, I think.
Have we ran into Herdlin McGurvin before? Because I know I've heard the name from you.
Yeah, it rings a bell. You want to make me a little roll?
Yes, I do.
Make a little history check. DC 10.
16, son. Me
Yeah.
with a history check? That's a 28, actually. Or a 24, rather.
Okay, holy shit. Yeah, you know Herblin. He was one of the first NPCs you met in the whole game. He went with you guys to the Imperial Cache. Precocious halfling fella. Little rapier. Little
With a little
wielding
rapier?
a rapier. Not
Or
a
a little...
rapier, no.
Okay. An important distinction.
It is an important distinction, yeah. No, yeah, he was the guy who
Both of them try to poke you.
cajoled you into that first mission that you guys went on.
Uh-huh.
It has been loitering around the Rickety Raven ever since.
Right. And he, yeah. I've ran into him before. Do you have molds for making the?
Mhm.
How much would it cost to get, say, we do a bulk order of 30 rounds made?
I can do that for 9 gold marks.
So 3 gold for 10 shots.
Yeah.
All right. Did the group come with me? Am I here solo?
Up to y'all. This is what we're all here.
If you said that you were going, I would have probably gone with you.
Right. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Are we heading out today?
I could walk back and heading down.
We're we're all gathered.
Ganged
This
up.
is getting got on the way out.
Right. So
Well, I guess I would tell them why they get things together. I would plan those apartments, I guess, because we gotta get the Kobolds.
Yeah. Yeah, either way. Yeah. Cool. This is good. I mean, I can have them ready for you by tomorrow.
all right. Since we're doing this right now, 3 gold per 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Going forward, if I'm going to be a return customer, could you cut me a deal? Do me 2 gold per 10 rounds?
You bought them, you bought 50 at a time. I can do that.
50 at a time going forward, not right now.
Yeah.
All right, that's a deal.
Sweet. Well, I mean, whatever. Once I fire up the forge, you know, that's half the energy going in there. It pays for itself for me. So that's just good business. I'll make a note of that so I don't forget, because I probably will. Sweet. Yeah. So you guys, oh yeah, did you want to buy the 10 I got up front, or do you want to try to hit up?
Alright,
let's
but since
save
you're
it.
not actually having to forge them, I'm assuming they're going to be much cheaper.
Well, I mean, I already forged them once.
Well, no, you got these from Herblin McGurblin. You just told me that.
I did, and you want to know what I paid for them?
I'm not curious about how much you paid for them. I'm curious how much I'm going to pay for them. You already know I'm going to be a return customer. You're going to make a lot of money from me.
You need persuasion check.
These ones could be on the house, gesture of goodwill. Someone guide me?
Yep. Guided up.
Fuck, I can't pick it up. Okay, I'll roll it up.
Stone has forsaken you. Uh-oh.
We definitely did.
I don't even know where that went.
Oh, you rolled a fucking 19 on the die.
19 plus 2 is going to be 21 plus 4, 25.
Alright, I don't really have any good use for them. You're the only people I found bold enough to walk in here and try to buy weapon or ammunition for stolen Imperial rifles, so whatever. Take it, but...
Beautiful. And what was your name?
Oh, I gotta think about that.
alright.
I
Sometimes.
have a name for it.
And they renamed their thing from Imperial Arms and Armor to On the Spot Arms and Armor.
Made to order arms and armor. On the spot. That's actually way better.
But you actually have to have them made. But you could also make them on the spot. I mean, your forge is literally like 3 feet from you.
Yeah.
Beautiful craftsmanship. I'm gonna inspect his forge.
Yeah.
Where did this thing come from?
Yeah. Great question.
Is it from Is it a
It doesn't look like an Rebellion forge.
Is this guy the owner or just like a guy that owns the shop?
He's the owner. Yeah.
What did you say his name was?
I'm working on that. I went to check the page, and it says insert dwarf name here. He's a dwarf, though, apparently. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is. Yeah. My name is it's Hadrian Stonefoot.
Stonefoot.
Mm-hmm.
Hadrian's H-A-I or H-A-Y?
Hadrian.
H-A...
Actually, no. Excuse me. I'm gonna write on that stone platter.
D-R-I-E-N.
Hadrian
Stone Bladder. Alright, Hadrian Stone Bladder. Well, my name is Klank Stone Fingers. So, we'll meet up at the Body Family Reunion later.
That's funny. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, the only thing you know about the Stone Bladder dwarves is that they are not Nobelian. They came from the east, and they are. It's not that they're disliked; they just have no real renown whatsoever.
Yeah,
They're kind of like
they're very mediocre.
Yes, very much.
As far as a line goes, obviously not themselves as individuals.
Well, sure. Yeah, so he puts in that order. You get 10 more bullets. You have a couple of rifles, and there's a bunch of kobolds that are ready for action.
So we can give each of our kobolds, what is that, 8 rounds apiece to shoot?
I think that works out.
Does it start Josh over here?
Sure. Can I have one of those, maybe one of those IPAs? Let's get those. Yeah, they're really good.
Alright, gents, it is, before we get deep into the throes of sewage,
About pizza
do we want
o'clock.
to start thinking about what we're doing for food?
Yeah, let's do it.
Get hungry.
Alright. Are we thinking pizzas that we're going to make? Are we thinking going and getting some food coming back? What sounds good?
Do we got pizzas here, or are we going to get food regardless?
We're going to have to go get food regardless. If y'all want to try a nice little spot in Spring Hill, let me check and make sure Nellie's is actually open at this moment. But they got like $14 trombolis that are like this big. Otherwise, we can just go hit up like Kroger or something.
That'd be pretty easy. Pretty easy and quick.
Yeah, Nellie's is still open. They got some gas ass food. This is the best piece of plate I've had around here.
That looks pretty good.
We also hit up like Papa John's or just go get the Kroger pizzas. Go get some Marco's. Where's Marco's? Hey, like right over here.
I didn't want to go to it.
Well, they get it delivered. Yeah.
Oh shit, there's one pretty fucking close.
I think it's like right over here.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Do we want to put in an order and then... Alex, I've been drinking. Would you drive the boys to the pizza place? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's get
Already
it.
Marcos?
Yeah, we can do Marco's. They have good stuff.
I'm literally down with that or Kroger. I'm not that biggie. I'm also not like that hungry, so, but I want to make sure you guys get some food.
Well, we're just approaching closing time for a lot of stuff. That's why I want to go ahead and get out of the way.
Is it dirty on a Saturday?
We ain't no big city.
I know, dude. Come on, catch up. Get with it. No, a lot of shit actually goes in Nashville too. It's kind of depressing.
Blind code.
Yep.
Oh, started delivery.
24/7 Kroger.
Started delivery. What's the address here, T?
Something Buchanan Court.
407 Buchanan Court.
Oh, he's at the walk over to the kitchen sink over there. It's right above it.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Shit, looks like they'll just deliver.
I'm usually pretty good at learning addresses, being that I serve subpoenas for a living.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit what's on it really too much, correct?
All of it.
Alright, all of it. With veggies and stuff. I'm assuming, what, 2 pizzas?
2 pizzas for 5 people? Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's square pizza.
They have pizza bowls. They also have subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. God damn, they got a lot of shit. I just keep scrolling.
Do they have before some? Oh, the Jets. Jets sound pretty good, you know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go with Jets. It's like in that same area.
Jets should work. Some Jets pizza is
They
gas.
got that 8-quarter pizza.
Uh-huh.
Those we will have to, for sure, go and grab.
I think they have delivery too, don't they?
I'm gonna find out.
I'm gonna get these places.
They ain't offering it.
Lame.
Delivery for an hour.
I mean, it's not a problem to go get it. So.
Okay, pick up for 20 minutes. You want a square pizza too? You know what? Ultimate pepperoni, the veggie, the all meaty. Holy fuck, the all meaty looks insane. Your Supreme Bowl, huh? I think theirs is going to be the Jet 10. Pizza sauce, mozzarella, pepperoni, ham, hamburger, Italian sausage, bacon, mushrooms, onions, green peppers, and black olives.
Sounds great.
Really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Black olives are absolutely gas.
I like them on pizza, but I don't really like them on myself, actually.
I agree.
Do what?
I don't really do olives like on subs or anything like a pizza on them, you know what I mean?
I murdered the fuck out of a sandwich with black
Oh, yeah.
olives.
Yeah.
And fucking salad, they have it all curtain.
Oh, yeah.
I really like
I bet
the
the-
salad, but I like little pizzas. But I'm like you, I don't really eat them much other than that.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm just
so
gonna sit down with a jar of olives. and
Yeah, no,
snack.
I've seen people do that
That's
stuff,
much
though.
lazy to do it.
That's unhinged.
I've seen people do the like blue cheese olives. I can understand that a little bit more, but I don't want just straight olives.
Probably
olives
dang.
are so good on pizza. Alright, so we got small 4-corner, medium, large 8-corner party tray. I'm vetoing the party tray.
Yeah.
What?
The small 4-corner, medium.
8-corner
large
is the 8
8-corner.
slices. Yeah. I mean, I think at least one of those.
No, you don't. Don't get away from my fucking laptop.
We might need more than just one 8-corner.
I think so.
Right?
Right?
2 8s would definitely be plenty. That's probably more than enough.
Regular bake, light bake, or well done.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. The crust always is good. I'd go regular.
I don't like the
Good.
term "well done" when it applies to pizza.
Yeah.
So what are the other options?
I like well done
I don't-
pizza.
I don't
Yeah.
want, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that they're saying, "Do you want it well done?" Well, yeah, I do. I want it cooked.
Cooked.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Have
for
raw pizza then.
cheese, mozzarella, feta, or cheddar, definitely mozzarella.
Yeah.
We want extra?
Does not matter. Just get it. Send it.
Yeah. Agreed.
Well, do you want crust flavors? We choose up to 6 crust flavors.
There's so many
There's,
options.
look at all these. Look at all this, Taryn.
do the herby one. Herb garlic.
There's turbo crust,
Sounds like something they would do it in
garlic. I'm going with garlic crust.
Yeah.
They still have oxygen bars.
Cajun, yes. They also have Vermont.
oxygen bars. Is that still a thing?
Oxygen bars.
Okay.
I think I know what that is.
It probably went away when vaping got popular.
Oh, I was imagining like a candy bar
Future
called an
probably
oxygen bar.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Interesting.
There used to be something I would make fun of all the time.
Yeah.
Because they had oxygen bars in Nashville. It was like really fast.
Really
So I
silly.
was like, I don't know if they still have that or not.
It was, huh. Recreational use of oxygen dates to 1776. Barely.
Okay, so
Shit, that's what we got.
what do we want
Yeah,
for our
yeah.
secondary pizza? We're getting $5 out of it.
Fucking pepperoni,
Jalapenos?
cheese.
We can do the all meaty, the super special, the Eugene Supreme, buffalo chicken ranch, the Aloha barbecue chicken, Hawaiian, the chicken bacon ranch, the BLT, or the ultimate pepperoni. Theron's
Yeah.
one for barbecue chicken.
I'd vote for barbecue chicken. You feel good about barbecue chicken?
Barbecue
Barbecue? Let's send it.
8 on that. Holy fuck, 11 optional vegetable toppings. So far they only have red onions. Other things we can get on it. Mushrooms, onions, Kalamata, onions, black
Just send
olives,
it.
green
Just send
peppers.
it. Whatever it is, it doesn't
You're
matter.
overloading me.
Yeah, I got too many options.
Bro, y'all are terrible pizza orders. Absolutely terrible.
This is great. I want the
edible
default
kind.
buffalo
Alright.
chicken pizza.
So do we
Whatever
want
it's
garlic? Do we want garlic crust on our buffalo
I don't know
chicken
why we would.
or
Garlic.
not buffalo chicken, but
Buffalo
barbecue? Barbecue.
Yeah.
No.
We got turbo crust, whatever the fuck that is.
It's-
Garlic, Cajun
It's got
butter,
pepper.
Romano, and sesame
I think
seed.
Romano's the answer to that, right?
I don't know what Romano flavor is.
cheese.
I want turbo.
Okay,
Just give me that.
I want to see what
Right,
turbo
it's,
crust is.
honestly,
it's just caffeinated crust.
Yeah.
Maybe sure.
Crushed up caffeine pills on it. Iconic.
Okay. Let's see. Are we picking up? All right. Total's gonna be $53.49.
Tenner per man. Basically. I don't think I have any cash on me, but I'll get you.
Anybody got 10
I
That's
have
all I got. I'm just gonna go ahead and
$3.
Make a Jets rewards real quick.
Okay. Well, while Klank is ordering pizza from the bar,
Alex.
What is that?
Is here? No, I don't want a Romano
Two
crust.
now listen, we got turbo crust.
Yeah,
We
two
got-
I've got 10 and 2 5s.
Everyone just hears, "What in the hell is turbo crust?"
Well, I don't know, man. Live a little bit. Try it. You try it. You find out. I will say though, you don't have an elf in your bloodline, do you?
No, I don't have any.
Okay, good. Turbo crust is toxic to elves.
It's a cannon
Yes, sir. Thank
Turbo
you
crust.
very
It's
much.
too much garlic. It
I'm
just
gonna
kills
give you
them.
that because I never paid you for shepherd's pie.
now. Sir?
That shit was so good.
Yes, it was.
That was like all my fucking calories for the day, which is me pounding 7 servings of shepherd's pie.
That is the second time my boss has gotten mad at me because other people have made me food. That's the first time the food was there. Because one night I went to leave the office and I was just like, well, I'm gonna go.
yeah,
I got
yeah.
shit. What was it?
Sorry,
Something
my brain
like
just turned off for a minute trying to figure out this fucking bullshit.
that. Something Mexican. I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
But I was like, I got that waiting on me, and fajitas. She made fajitas.
Yeah.
I was like, I got fajitas waiting on me, and he was just like, I got other waiting on me, and I was just like, that sucks, man. You're married.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's
Yeah, I don't know. Man.
And then when I brought in the shepherd's pie, like I went to put it in the microwave, and he was just like, "What is that?" And I was just like, "It's shepherd's pie." He was like, "What the fuck you get shepherd's pie?" I was like, "Haney made it."
Yeah, man. Gotta get some better friends. Big dog.
Just hit him with a real eat shit, Casey.
That was pretty much what I did. It was a big container too. I could have shared.
That's awesome. Let me bet what you now. I'm thinking about it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and pay with cash whenever we get there. Be 20 minutes from now, so it'll be ready at 8 o'clock. Oh, fuck.
Turn the lights on. About 5 o'clock.
Yes, please, Bubba, please. Josh, would you please hand me my wallet? Or just put this on top of my wallet? Either or. I really don't like
Cash sitting around.
Yeah, it gets hoovered up real quick whenever you do have it. At least in my experience.
What?
Yeah, God.
Right, he's a mouthy little pussy.
Wow. Wow, what a sentence. No, the fucking treatment DC for him, anything lower than a 30, you'd be cured temporarily, and it would come back.
Hell yeah. Does it then go up?
Yeah, it gets worse pretty much. It essentially becomes like a chronic illness. Concordia might be real. I don't know.
No, she's not.
Might be. That was the no-brainer, which, again, the percentage of doing that is better because of advantage, but...
Did they have it in the same surgery room that was they used last time?
No, this was a field hospital, basically.
Field hospital? Out amongst the stones?
Mostly dirt and grass, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah? Where'd that come from? Stone?
I think it came from
We're all children.
Concordia, dude.
We're all
I
children.
don't know, it kind of
So
seems like it came from
I think it
Concordia.
was just created.
Yeah.
you can't gaslight me, DM. Fuck you and your made-up deity.
Like you and your rock, dude.
Yeah.
You can see my God, son. You can see it.
Send that
You
shit.
think Concordia too? There's a whole cathedral full of paintings of her.
You should send me that link of that dice rolling thing.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Where's the dice
my
made
favorite.
in the
Well, this is a dice like analyzer, so it breaks down
It's got the
percentages
metrics,
on
the
like
metrics on it.
because like you can basically say like what are the odds of rolling a certain number with rolling 2d20s at advantage.
Bro, coffee, chill.
Like nat wanting on 2d20s is
1-4.
yeah exactly.
Was it Harold that I did that on?
Maybe.
I rolled something at advantage.
I did that like 3 times.
Yes,
last
because I
campaign.
had to draw the 2 things and
I
we
should
just
have
picked
filled
one.
it.
Yes.
He, yeah, because it was when he tried to throw the thing
That's
at
right.
that fine creature.
Yes.
Because he ended up like hitting himself in the mouth with his own
And
javelin.
he
or
couldn't
something.
talk
Yeah.
or whatever for a little while.
Yeah, he couldn't talk for like 2 minutes. Yeah, because I rolled 2 d20s and both of them were nat
Yeah,
ones.
that's crazy. We got a bunch for that one. So pizza's like 10 minutes away? Physically?
Yeah.
It's at the other Kroger.
Like 12 minutes.
Okay, cool.
12 minutes.
Okay, so we've got like whatever, not even 10 minutes, but we'll at least get set up for where we're gonna go.
Yep.
So you guys go back to the apartment and arm the kobolds. They are all playing with their rifles and swinging them around and trying not to knock over vases or whatever important things.
Whoa,
you're
no, not near, no, not go
Ooh.
near the statue.
Oh,
Back up.
okay, all right.
No.
So the one fish like sets it down and is looking straight down the barrel. How does this thing work?
All right. You. I'm gonna put it coy.
Check. It's
Is that Chad? Is there one named Chad?
No, it's skipjack is the one looking down the
Skipjack,
barrel. Yeah,
okay.
it's trout, skipjack, koi, and goldfish.
Okay.
Koi is the
Skipjack.
captain.
I don't know what a skipjack is, but I think it's a minnow, which is why I said Chad. Because
Yeah.
Chad is another kind of
I thought you said
Definitely too.
Chad at
I
first.
thought it was
Chad.
The kobold named
Yeah,
Chad.
He does
All these
that.
fish names are just Chad.
When he reaches over and looks into the barrel, I'm gonna reach over and just put my hand over the barrel and just
Oh,
don't do that.
All right, everyone. Here,
okay. I'm trying to learn.
Skipjack Henna here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, buddy. All right, everyone. This end, death comes out of. All right.
Oh,
You don't want it pointing at you.
Poison.
This
I do that.
This right here, this is a trigger mechanism. All right. Now I've never used one of these. I've just seen them be used. All right. Koi, Captain Koi,
Yes,
you're
sir.
captain of this whole thing. You're gonna have to make sure your kobolds are good to use these things.
I'll run them through their paces.
All right. Do not discharge them in the city, please.
Oh,
Outside the gates only.
okay. They don't look very kindly upon that.
No.
Even for fun, just you're shooting them up in the sky.
When's the last time you heard a gunshot?
In the cave.
It's been a while.
Aye, it has. But teach them how to reload.
Oh, yes.
Kobolds, good luck.
Oh, this one's
Also,
a little different.
something I'd like to ask everybody: what are we calling ourselves
Uh,
for like jobs?
creative freedom.
You said for like jobs. I was gonna say Harold. Fucking yeah. I was gonna point at everybody and say that.
I like creative freedom. It's really it's down with. I was personally going to promote the idea that we call ourselves the fuck Concordians.
The Rolling Stone.
I like it. A tad sacrilegious, but I like it.
No.
How about Captain Coy's crew?
No.
No.
I'm not going to
Harold.
I like the sound of it.
You're
I
going
agree
to
with the message.
Yeah, he's
Captain Coy's crew.
down.
But it's got a good. It
Does sound good.
Say it. It's got a good mouthfeel.
It does, but we're not his crew.
Well, say it. Man.
We're not his crew.
Say it.
No, we're not his crew.
Well, I'm not saying we are his crew. I'm just saying say the phrase. Captain Coy's crew.
Captain Coy's crew.
It feels good, doesn't it?
We could,
I mean,
It's not happening. Don't
we
get
could-
your
Oh.
we could abbreviate.
Sorry, I already have my own crew. I don't need yours.
huh? We could what?
We could abbreviate it.
All right.
So what?
KKK.
No, those. All right. One of those is definitely a C.
Which one?
Crew.
Also Captain.
Crew is spelled with a C.
Yes. Captain is spelled with a K.
No. C.
In the Dwarvish language, it is.
We're
No.
all thrown off here, people.
I don't know.
We're all thrown off. The Rolling Stones was a pretty good one. I like that one. That one's on the list. Creative
I mean, they
freedom.
were already a crew before we joined them. So
Yeah, but they're coming.
So it's settled.
Fine. We can temporarily be Captain Cold.
You've got to go to each other you want.
And then rename when we give him when he comes back to my.
We're temporarily Captain Coy's crew.
Listen, we really Captain Coy's crew.
I really like the Rolling Stones.
The Rolling Stones is funny. Well, my crew is technically subcontracted under your crew for the moment. We're still independent and following our own. We're serving under you. So.
Well, I mean, to a degree. I mean,
when we
Goldfish
started
is a
working together. We
follower of Stone, just as I am.
We're
yeah.
we're
That's
true
why
at this
we were
point.
really. I mean, we are now,
We're
but
true
at
at
that
this point.
time we
Oh
weren't.
yeah,
Okay.
we
What
are.
about the Freedom Fighters?
We were just working for.
It's a bit too on the nose, and I'm not really fighting for any reason.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm fighting to tear down the Church of Concordia and get rid of all of that nastiness that they push.
Okay.
It's just something to think about, you know. Like I was
This
asked,
is
I was asked
conversation
about.
made on the way there.
Yeah, we can be headed to the sewers.
All right, where are we going?
We're going to the sewers. Now,
Oh.
I want you, and I'm going to explain. You know how the British used to fight with muskets?
Yes.
How like they'd have
Little line up.
two in front,
Yeah.
fire,
Uh-huh.
and then they'd pull back and reload while the next line would come up and fire. I'm gonna talk to the kobolds about
Okay,
pulling
great,
that off.
great.
That way, it's just not chaos.
Yeah, great. I
From
love
them
that.
just blasting shit.
Open fire, lads! Give them steel!
Yep.
Oh,
That's right.
Down to the south side of the.
No, I've never been to the sewers.
God, that's what I was about to say. I mean,
Yeah,
head
I
down
guess
to
you
the
guys
south
haven't
side.
been to the sewers.
Yeah, we can go to the sewers. Me and Harold have.
That's true, yeah. But there is the place that you guys came out.
That is a sewer.
Mhm,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, that's all
It
it
is.
is. A sewer.
Yeah, it's one
so-
rotting corpse. That I'm assuming caused all this.
Yeah. So you know that there is, at least the way you guys left out towards the river, on the riverside. And then the way you guys went in, which was underneath the regional command building. It's
Yeah,
under the shield.
And so that was we had to get to the shield first. The shield's still there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So you're going to try to go to the where you guys went out of, basically?
yes.
Okay,
Because
cool.
I mean, I don't have a way to get in the shield. Do you have a way to get in the shield? Anybody?
Now without Colette, or another wizard, potentially.
No ways to get in the shield. Okay, I didn't think so.
Harold has a shield. You mean the spell shield?
Getting the shield.
Mel looks at you for a second.
Oh.
Mel looks at you for a second. Like, are you trolling me right now?
He's everything.
That was Alex not paying attention.
Gotcha.
I was like, you need a shield? Is that what you're doing?
That also did very much line up with something that Harold would say, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that, and there also probably is other entrances.
That's
in the
what
sewer,
that's
okay?
what we were saying. Is that we were thinking that he was thinking there were multiple down there that way, but most of them are barred up.
Yeah. A lot of most of them that you saw at least down to the Pauper's Quarter were barred.
Yep.
And there may be other entrances too. You're not
Yep.
sure, but yeah, you can go check the south one where you
Yep.
guys came out. All right. So where you guys ended up coming out
Right in that
was
lecture hall area slash right there.
Yeah, that's. We'll say that's where you guys popped out. You go. There are little stone steps that
Quick
take you
question.
down to like Riverwalk. Yes.
So, right here, we had the sewer grate.
Uh-huh.
As far as other landmarks in this town, where is like Chaz's lantern stand? Where is that?
Yes. So Chaz's lantern stand is actually.
I'm
Yeah,
marking,
it's
I'm marking
in
these all
Popper's.
out.
It's in Popper's Plaza.
Where? Like just on the actual plaza?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's at least where I was imagining it. Yeah, well, I don't know how that's doing over there.
Oh, it's been bad since the quarantine. I shut down prior to that.
I'll blame you. Yeah.
For adventure.
And then what else do we have over here? What are other entrances to the sewers that we know of?
You know that there are like many outflows along the river. You know, you guys saw one near the entrance to the city, but it was barred. You would have had to swim to get over there too. I don't know if you know any more without asking somebody. Unless
Okay.
I don't know now, or yeah, because you've been in the city the longest. Do you want to roll a little check? And you've been sneaking around too. Both of y'all roll a history check. See if you've happened to have stumbled across anything in your time in Morrow.
Guys.
Nice.
That's gonna be an 8.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, you're not sure.
I didn't really go around much. I just stayed
No.
between the church and.
You know, there's a well that you definitely have seen people using, like kind of an old-fashioned like bucket well that might be connected to the waterways and sewers somehow, but you're not really sure. That's in the Popper's Quarter.
Oh, what was it? Fisher?
Yeah.
I want to ask, what's her name?
Victor? Yeah, you could.
She could figure it out or get us access
14.
down there.
All right. I think. What would you have seen?
Like, is this the like places that could potentially lead into the sewer? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
Gotcha.
You know that there are quite a few like storm drains around where things drain into the sewers.
How many places get drinking water around here?
Yeah, so, and you would probably know this, there is like a municipal water service.
Yeah.
There is some sort of, you probably have never been down there, but there is water like pumping and purification and heating infrastructure under the city, and it's attached to the sewers, and there's pipes that run along it that deliver fresh water. Yeah, the house is plumbing. The Popper's Quarter typically is not plumbed.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit different, but.
Can we go check that?
So yeah, I mean, you know that it's actually you know that it's based out of the near Morrow Academy. There is some
Yes.
connection to that,
Okay.
but you've never been there, so you're not really sure exactly how you get in. But I will say that you, yeah, that was a pretty decent history check. I think that you know. Okay, here we go. You remember seeing in the regional command that there was that underground sort of like maintenance water boiler kind of room that had a door to the sewers.
That's
You know that there is probably very similar infrastructure in
the other ones?
the other one. Yeah, in the administration building, which has been cleared out of all like the paperwork and shit.
Oh, shit.
They're kind of, the buildings are pretty similar to each other.
Yeah.
And you may not have personally been in there, but there's a good chance that most of
And
the
even the Moreau Academy would probably have.
most of the big buildings over there have some sort of access for
Makes sense.
infrastructure. Yeah.
So right up here near the meat market. Sorry, I'm just getting. I'm
No,
getting
no,
all
no,
this
no, I love it.
housekeeping taken care of.
Yeah, I love it. Go
Right
crazy.
here, this
Uh-huh.
area.
Yes.
Where are the? I think it's just put there. Where are the barriers located? Right here.
So these are the two physical checkpoints.
Yes.
And then there is a magic barrier right there.
So like
so-
cutting off
yes.
from here to here.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. No.
All right, that'll take effect here in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, sorry, just wanted to update
Yeah.
the town map real quick.
You're good.
I got
If
your little-
you go towards the section of the sewer that you guys left before.
Guys, after some brief consideration, we went and checked out the scroll back out.
Yeah.
We went in to the sewers. Harold, we went into the sewer to the regional command center. Have you ever been into the administration building?
No, I wouldn't think so. You guys like peeked in at one point, and there was a lot of like desks that have been cleared out, and like basically it's where all the bureaucrats work for the Empire.
Been a long time, but I had to fill out some documentation at some point. The buildings look about the same, so maybe we could. And now it doesn't have a shield around it, so maybe we could. It's worth checking in before we try to go with the south side, since we're worth a try.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
All right. And as you head that way, do you need to go get some fucking pizza?
We do.
All right. So, do we want to all pile in and go over there? Or do you want to split up, divide and conquer?
I'm down with whatever. Don't mind me, man. It's literally like 10 minutes down the road.
All right, I'm here. Well, Godspeed, y'all. Thanks for going and grabbing it.
Yeah, y'all just want to make out. Don't try to
It's true. Yeah,
It's going to get weird in here. Childish just wants to
We're
watch.
the Nashville drivers, dude.
Yeah. I know. I was halfway down, and I was like, I should have offered to fucking give you a ride. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, y'all need to start carpooling and save
Well,
the
I was
planet.
over in oh shit.
Oh shit.
I was over in Hermitage
Okay.
playing D&D with the other group.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I can't
okay,
even go
fun.
straight from there to here.
Gotcha. Well, in the future, if we are coming down for Sunday, we should totally
I actually
carpool.
drove right past your spot. No, it's like just straight down.
Yeah.
What's that freaking highway? It's not 40.
440?
No,
Or-
I'm talking about the one that goes from around. So I get off on like
Oh,
Riley Brick Church Road
yeah.
over in between Whites Creek and
Yep.
Nashville.
Yeah.
So there's a highway that goes literally to y'all's.
Is it fucking Briley, like, all the way
Yes.
around? Yeah.
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 And
Yeah.
I just hop on that and I'm there in like 10 minutes today. I was like, that's freaking crazy.
That's so awesome. We gotta go over there and hang, man.
Yeah.
That's really fun. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I gotta. Yes. Sorry, this pathway here.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So I'm getting close to level 3, Josh.
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Level 3.
So level 3 is such a huge jump that
It is.
that's the one I'm excited for.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
level 2 feels
it
like
is.
man, it's fine.
Yeah, it is. You guys are still a
I think
little.
mainly because bards, their level 2 thing is just more like flavor game.
Okay.
Since all you get is like expertise
Yeah.
and
Okay.
jack of all trades.
Got
So you get to do more stuff, cool
Sure,
stuff.
yeah.
more
But you don't
frequently.
really get the cool like
Yeah,
stuff.
you don't get any abilities really.
Yeah, I talked to Hank about this a little bit. I'm very much down for doing sort of like personal mini quests to hit level 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I know that Klank was talking about doing either like a pilgrimage back home or like some sort of big thing to yeah.
Conceal it.
Yeah, because level 2, I just kind of gave you guys like a thematic kind of cool moment, you
Yeah.
know, that relates to your character. But I think 3 that's a pretty huge milestone.
You gotta
So
accomplish
things like whatever you're pursuing with your mates, well, whatever that, not necessarily, you know. You've seen, you know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to reveal anything.
Yeah.
But like that sort of thing is what I'm leaning towards. Plus,
So my question is,
Mhm.
is the trained armor shell back up yet?
doesn't seem to be. At least the most recent word is no. Yeah, there's
He needs to travel somewhere that hasn't been cleansed of the of an area. He wants to go down there to what's that place? Mort? No, not Mort.
Yeah, Mort is where the mausoleum is.
Yeah,
the
go down to
tomb.
Mort.
Yeah.
But that doesn't sound like a solo venture.
No. I'm gonna say no on that one.
Good idea.
Yeah. It's. I won't say much, but the Mausoleum of Mort is one of the bigger dungeons I've been thinking about, essentially
Sweet.
designing and stuff.
Sweet.
Because this, definitely the biggest dungeon thing I've made is the sewers at the moment. But I think the Mausoleum is going to be like a probably multi-session. You guys are going to be sleeping in here. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be deep. There's gonna be shit going on. And I really like the idea of like, because basically the way this time tracking thing works is after you fill one of those circles, you roll an encounter check.
Okay.
And not all the encounters are bad,
Yeah.
but oftentimes they are. And that is the way you kind of like spread that shit out. And as like almost like the heat level of the dungeon rises, the alert level, whatever the danger level is rising, you upgrade the dice you're rolling for your encounters.
Gotcha.
So as things get scarier, you're rolling d8s, you're rolling d10s, and the encounters on like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 are way scarier than the ones on like 1 through 6, you know?
Can we talk about the finer workings of a player that isn't broke poor in D&D?
What? What do you mean?
I say, can we talk about the finer workings of how we're going to do a player that's not completely broke in D&D?
Oh, you mean like
Yes.
having money and
Yes.
institutional money? Yeah. I mean,
I don't know what you want to talk about, how we want to deal with that. But
Yeah.
I want to start that conversation.
in terms of like what you have saved up or like
Saved up or like potential could get access to if
Mhm.
need be, something along those lines, or
Yeah.
just like, I don't care that it's $2, or hey, I can go eat at. Technically, if you want to go eat at LaFood, you should be able to go eat at LaFood.
Yeah.
And be like,
Yeah, it's a splurge. It's
Yeah.
a budget. I'm gonna look up while we're thinking about it the lifestyle cost stuff.
to be like, I'm not going to say he's he's close to noble range. Got to be.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so indeed. I also at some point would love to give you guys a bastion, which is a new mechanic in the new book. Bastion. It's like a home base that has like.
That's why I like the apartment, honestly.
Yes, the apartment's been a great. I mean, honestly.
That was just a random like, hey, he's gonna have somewhere to stay.
Yeah, it's been a really fun home base. I really like I just have a very clear image of the apartment with like all the beautiful art, and then you just desperately like catching vases as they're falling off the shelves as the kobolds. Like,
He absolutely would be catching shit because he has them quick hands.
Oh yeah. So let's see. Yeah, so bastions are like supposed to be like a home base that you either. Interesting. Yeah, according to rules is written, you get a bastion roughly around level 5, and slowly you can like basically invest money in building it out. There's room for like building bedrooms, courtyards, storage, and then there's special facilities where you.
Oh, so if you had space, you could start to expand it.
You build like armories and gardens and libraries, and, like sanctuaries where you can like do worship and stuff. And they all have like mechanical bonuses that give you shit.
Oh, okay, I know it exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
That's similar to how it is in Dungeon World.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have their player rooms, and they can upgrade their player rooms
That's
and
fun.
get benefits from it.
That's really
Yeah,
fun.
like in one of his things, he has a bed.
Uh-huh.
He has like a super bed that allows him to only sleep 2 hours. It's like the best rest of your ever life.
That's fucking cool.
You have like a plus 5%
Yeah.
boost to your stats or something. Like those types of increases.
That's really sick. I'll show you. It's some really cool stuff. I haven't looked into it too much yet, but there's also mechanics for like your bastion can get attacked like over time, and you can like have to go. Yeah, exactly.
I'm all for
And they're
I'm
like
all for the inner workings of all of that. If you want to instill
yeah.
all
This
of
is
it.
honestly out of all the things in the 2025 or 24 book, the bastions are probably the coolest thing I've seen. And you can just flip through it. There's a lot of fucking mechanics in there. All the special facilities are really cool. You can craft spell scrolls and like there's like rules for all kinds of shit like that.
Damn, they sure did really build out all this stuff.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Lifestyle expense of modest is you support yourself on an average level. You pay a decent thing. You eat good food. You maintain your gear. It's a gold per day.
Okay.
Poor is a silver per day. You're very frugal. Squalid, you spend the bare minimum. Like, I bet you Harold is probably living poor or squalid with sleeping outside and shit.
Yeah.
But like, wealthy is 4 GD per day. You have nice, you're accustomed to fine things. Aristocratic is 10 GD per day. You probably have a staff that supports you. People notice your wealth and like, you're like rich as fuck.
Gotcha. So it sounds like he's not around the aristocrat.
I would say you're at least wealthy or comfortable.
He is close to the aristocrat. I think
Yeah.
he could potentially get there, but I don't think he's there
Yeah,
yet.
I think so too. Yeah, wealthy, you're accustomed to finer things in life. It's 4 GP per day. But I mean, I am happy to, like, rather than give you like a bulk sum to manage, say you have the wealth lifestyle. Just
That's kind of how we've been doing it. I'm like,
yes, your apartment. I'm not making you pay your rent or anything. Like, you essentially all of the other than like buying gear at shops and stuff. Like in terms of getting food, board, basic things, and like some luxuries. So you can splurge on a nice meal or buy everybody a round of drinks or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that just from your residuals, you're able to cover essentially. Yep. But again, if you need to like leverage that to do something specific, like try to buy potions or some shit like that, that's gonna be different stuff we're gonna have to look at.
Yeah. And that's where I guess the one bulk fund, bulk turn, bulk money amount.
Yes, that was
crucial to know about, or
yes. Yeah, we can roll about that if we want to.
it's an interesting stuff. I didn't know about all this stuff.
It's really pretty cool.
I like the artwork of this too.
Me too. Oh shit! That's about 1,500 gold per year is your lifestyle.
Okay.
Your expenses. And I would also consider that covering art supplies.
Okay, cool. What else? Like rations.
Rations are different, just because it's more mechanical. It's more about like maintaining the resources for travel and stuff, and like game balance there. So I'm still gonna make you track cost for rations.
Okay.
But yeah, because how much did you start with money wise? Like just the normal amount, or
I think I started with the bigger amount that they gave us to choose from. Yeah, it's 67 gold pieces for that.
okay,
I guess.
yeah, I feel like you gotta have a decent amount in the bank.
And then whatever we have with the party fund.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let me know if you need to leverage that for something. We can do a little roll and see what you got. But
Isn't Duncan supposed to be coming over soon?
yeah, for soup.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he's gonna meet you guys for soup at like 7.
He's coming for soup, and he's also coming to see this saturator.
Yeah. I would say, where did I say you guys are? That's. I would say it's still pretty early. I'll say it's like about 10 bars.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool.
Going off this handy dandy time tracking sheet I have. Yeah, look at that, my calendars, man. I'm set. Yeah, well, we're going through the dungeon. It's gonna make more sense, and I'm gonna be kind of playing it like open book, right? You guys can see as I'm marking things, and I'll communicate kind of like what, because again, time is a resource that you're all kind of using as you're in a dungeon, so that just kind of becomes your choice of like, yeah, how much time you're spending searching, how much time you're spending doing what. There will be certain environmental hazards that, like, yeah, you can get over there, but it's going to take about 3 dungeon turns, or about 30 minutes to do that. Oh yeah, do you guys have torches? Or light sources?
Yeah. Bubba does.
Oh yeah, you're a
he's
fucking
the
lantern
light
dealer,
wearers.
yeah.
I need
Well, I
one.
got
Can
the dark vision as well.
you sell me a light?
You just have it, but
Oh.
Oh, so
you
yeah.
gotta let me say it's your car. Stuff like that.
I would say it would make sense for you to have a one lantern on your body at any given moment. I'm sure. Yeah. So the lanterns, like, what are they? Are they gas lanterns? Are they magic? What's the?
Wood, and you put a little candle in it.
Are they
Okay, cool.
It's like a cool little lantern.
Yeah. Does it have like little like mirrors or anything to like amplify the light or?
Well, that might get a little bit resourcey and costly to get glass in there.
Glass is all over the place.
Sure.
We
why
live
not?
in modern society out here, baby. This
Why
is-
not? Yeah, sure, why not? And then a car line, just different unique carvings.
That's cool.
I haven't said nothing about it. We claim the back in car this time. I'm like,
Yeah.
back to that car.
Yeah.
But I don't take it personally.
I was about to say, you probably shouldn't bring that up because he's going to make you feel inferior about
Yeah,
your
it should be
car-
made, it should be made
your
of
wood
stone.
carving, yeah. Yeah. I do love Klank. I love a character that is like really stubbornly devoted to some sort of ideal. Whatever it is, you're just aggressively about that. Because also it's really easy to like put something in the world that's going to make him crazy. Like, you go to this town, they have a wooden statue. He's instantly mad. What is this pussy shit?
Harold's gonna get killed running
like a real man.
running after them Empire people.
It's been paying off for him so far.
Shit, when he chased after that group that was fighting, man, that was a little bold. You gotta be careful, man. You can't let your hate for the Empire get you caught up in
That
it.
made me so happy to see him go diving after those people. I'm like, yes, 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 yes.
Josh, that hood line in sync.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I feel like you guys haven't really ran into too many combats that have been real making you sweat, where it's like, oh shit, might go fucking sideways, you know what I mean?
My character got blown up, Josh.
He
I
did.
think I could, like, he has trauma now.
He does.
And it's all because of a freaking friendly.
That one, man. I love a fucking Three Stooges ass in scenario.
You gotta stay
Yeah,
like
yeah, I was thinking of Marcus the other, no, not Marcus.
Oh, yes.
What was his character? What was the character that got squashed from
Oh.
Steven's character?
Oh, with the pan, and he hit himself with his own hammer. And
No, he got shot out of a tree, fell in the tree, and squashed.
Oh my god, yes. At Gen Con.
Yeah, Gen Con.
No, what the fuck was that guy's name? Oh man, I don't remember. Because Boots is the one who fucking shot that dude out of the tree. We're playing this level 1 encounter. I was playing this little bastard goblin named Boots. Short for Butole Kumfache, which is, if you spell it out, the whole cum face. He's a little goblin. I don't know where I was really cooking with that character's name. But
Shot
we were fighting a
out
bear.
of the tree. That shit was fucked.
Yeah.
He fell for like 3 turns.
Well, because we got into this combat, and Steven's character immediately starts climbing up this tall-ass tree. And every turn, he's like, I climb higher up the tree, 60 feet up the tree. I dash up the tree.
While the rest of us were fighting the bad guys.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah, and I dive and hide in bushes and wait for the bear to get close, and I jump out and fucking blast him in the eye with a crossbow. But then I nat 1 and I shoot straight up, and he's like, okay, what is roll to hit that you might not hit? Yeah, I think you maybe did disadvantage for range because Steven was so high up the tree, and I rolled really good, and I fucking beamed Steven, and Steven went unconscious and fell like 200 feet. It just fucking, just full dead. Immediate death. No recovery.
Beautiful stuff.
It was. I mean, I was.
I think I heard that he
crying
crashed
laughing.
out.
What is it?
Yeah, crashed out.
It wasn't too bad.
That one wasn't terrible.
It was just that the character he made next was.
Just the meme, and he was annoyed with us.
Yes, he was a little annoyed about it. Yeah, so It was like an anime fish boy, anime fish prince boy was kind of what he was going for. Ours was kind of like a grounded, like in the woods. We're dealing with like trappers and like medieval stuff. And then this random like twink fish prince showed up. That I think he made for another campaign or something. And so that we had a really cool like dynamic going on with the three of us. There was a lot of history and stuff. And then twink fish prince came out of nowhere. But I will never forget that encounter. That beautiful. God, I love it.
I was also thinking about earlier today the ostrich encounter that you guys had. Oh my gosh. That and the ring of mixed emotions.
Oh yes.
Beautiful.
You-
A thing of beauty.
You just tee us up into these like sitcom scenarios. Like, I swear to God. Like the TSA session. Like I don't know. It's so because like they're very like grounded scenarios, but we're just the most insane. It's like Always Sunny.
Yeah.
Like where it's like these people keep getting in these situations that are like a normal person would probably be able to navigate
Just
that
sideswipe
situation.
it like that. But
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, you asked me, can I have an ostrich? We'll pay some money. Sweet, that's it.
Yeah.
And then, but we just are such fucking maniacs that it descends into anarchy every single time.
Every time. Oh, I wish I could tell you all about the what happened today, but I think it won't come
Go
full
to play.
circle.
All right.
It's gonna come full
I know we gotta have another one. These kind of late night Saturday sessions. That's usually an evil campaign.
Yeah.
Vibe.
Yeah, it is.
I know. It's fun. I love that stuff.
We're gonna have to get it back together. I think now that I'm moving, but we're gonna have a lot more time to be able to
Yeah, good.
do other stuff.
I get that.
Not drive back and forth 12 hours.
It's gonna be very good for
Dude,
your
I've been loving
mental
it.
health.
Absolutely loving
I'm
it.
sure.
15-minute ride home, like, I go there, back there, back there, back
It's nothing. I know, I'm spoiled now because I'm like, a bunch of traffic. Fuck, took me 25 minutes to get home?
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. But
Yeah,
in
it's
the
good
current
thing.
moment, I'm
Yeah.
just like, this is wonderful.
It's
I've
great.
never heard me complain about it.
That's awesome. Oh, man.
I'll have to let you guys go on over and hang out. I bought a couch the other day.
Very exciting. Yeah.
It's a nice couch. My buddy, coworker Joe, bought it from him and gave me his coffee table as well.
Nice.
It's funny.
Fuck yeah.
That was when Laser and Haney came up there
Uh-huh.
to Nashville.
Oh, cool.
And we gave him a call. And then
Yeah,
he
I
was
know.
trying to come, but
I know.
they left before he got off.
Yeah. Dude, I was just so fucking hyped that day.
I don't blame you. Especially the day after D&D. That day is good. Woof.
I know, I just had a lot of shit going on. I was doing fucking working out. Man, Jinx had surgery. She had a
So I
little,
heard she had another tooth removed.
Yeah, she had some tooth removed, and she had a tumor on her inner ear, basically. They found, and it's one that in dogs is usually very aggressive cancer, which sucks. But in cats, it's benign most of the time. But they're still shit, so they're.
That's fascinating.
I know, they sent it off for a biopsy or whatever. So I'm kind of nervous about that, but she has to wear a cone because she's got stitches on there. Dude, she hates the cone so much.
They all hate to go.
But that night, it was good because that was right after, or the day after her surgery, and she was all drugged up still. Dude, it's so funny. We're trying to feed her one of those little sweetie treats, and she was just like, she couldn't fucking hit it. She was like,
She was a little doped up.
oh, she was so doped up.
Did I
Yeah.
ever give her cat, or no, what's the cat weed?
Oh, like catnip.
Yeah, catnip.
Yeah, she doesn't really like catnip that much. We've done it, but she kind of rolls around it a little bit and tries to eat it and acts a little funny, but she doesn't go crazy for it.
Thor loves to go crazy.
Really?
There's a little crackhead.
That's awesome.
Specifically Thor. That big
Yeah.
boy can eat it.
Oh,
Eat
boy.
it. The delve in it, roll in it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know what all they do with it, to be honest.
Yeah. I know it's every cat's gonna do it because some like to eat it, some roll around in it. Yeah, I don't know. It just drug them out. I don't know what the fucking science is there, but dude, I'm getting my obsidian set the fuck up.
Right. I was about to say I didn't have, but I don't use it. I could use it at work, and maybe it's supposed to be banned at work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you could technically, if you wanted, if you paid for the A version of it, I could host a storage mount location somewhere on my device and just steal the data.
Yeah, that's not cool.
But you're not supposed to, but you can't do it. So I have it on there. I just don't use it. I don't use it at capacity. I just mount it to the machine itself.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. But no, I have a pretty cool way that I've figured out some like setup, because I hit a point where I just like had multiple different like ideas for how to organize everything, but none of them were really like finalized, and there were some notes that were scattered like between 3 fucking places for like, the same thing.
Dude, I tell you, one of the best moves I did was something up an LLM to my
Yeah.
So that way I can just tell it to organize it a certain way, and it's like, here, put this here, do this, do this, this, this. And you only have to do it like 1 or 2 times to get the organizational part of it, and then it's all there and just fired up and done. But yeah, do you want to hear something crazy? We spent Thursday this happened. A dumpster fire at work where Copilot's GitHub Copilot. We get as an organization, and noted this is an organizational amount from not just Caterpillar Financial, but Caterpillar. They spent $1 million before the 23rd. That was on the 23rd, and that was our organizational cap. And so we had to go buy more stuff from GitHub to use it, and that was a whole dumpster fire. Like, because all the organization, which would probably be like 300 to 500 people ish.
Yeah.
That people using that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, dude, the top person who like spent their $10,000 this past night. We were like, what are you working on?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Because it's hard. I've spent 200 something.
Yeah.
And I'm on it. Pretty frequently.
That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know that I saw some just anecdotal stories of people that fired a bunch of their coders, and especially one person using AI. And they're like, oh my god, it's so expensive. They hired Jackalines. Humans became cheaper again.
Yeah.
And they hired a bunch of like fucking coders to be cheaper than using LLMs to do it.
Depending on what all it is, it's really use case driven.
Yeah.
Like it can be a tool, but at the same time you don't need to get rid of the people using the tools to do the tool. Especially when every $1 billion companies are $1 billion companies.
Yeah, that's sad.
Like, oh, you're telling me
these things smell so good.
Oh, you're telling me you can't spend the money for the tokens and the people?
Yeah. Come on now.
Really?
Come on now.
No, it's got to be one or the other. It can't be both.
Half and half.
They can let that on interest, I'm guaranteed.
Yeah. Felt so good inside today when it wasn't raining.
Fellas,
Beautiful.
they put a fuck ton of black on
Oh, it fucks up. That's awesome.
I got garlic butter sauce. I got a shit ton of red pepper flakes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's exciting.
Good. You want one beer?
I'm still working on mine. Thank you, though.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Do it to it, Lars. I think is that from Sandlot or the Goonies? No, it's from neither. That's from Heavyweights. Have y'all ever seen the Heavyweights? It's an old VHS movie about kids going to fat camp and how they have a whole like kids who are fat going to camp to lose weight. So like you have all these kids that are like this big. And they have this underground candy smuggling ring that, like, a large part of the plot revolves around.
That's funny, actually.
It's a great movie.
I got a bunch of napkins in my car.
Napkins are nice. I like having napkins around.
Paper towels, napkins, something. You know what I mean?
The environment is cool, but I don't know, man. I think this one's a drop in the bucket.
Fuck the environment. Burn all the trash you can burn.
In this specific instance, I'm saying, See what we were talking about, boys.
who decided to take my spot.
Is that surprising? He sees a free suit, he's been warm. He's like, oh yeah, you're at it.
They're not fucking around.
Taryn, why does this bitch look like she's 47? She does, though, don't she? Yes. I'm a kid that I'm gonna do that. Some girl named Strat. She cool people, just post shit on political stuff all the time. Bro, it is like 6 or 7 times. It's tiring. These are brother. So sad. I put mine over there too. Turbo Crest. Bro, Turbo Crest that's a band item. Most things. Bro, they onion the fuck out of this. Honestly, whoever's doing the night work, I fuck with whoever's doing the night work. They cut this shit up pretty well. This is like the only thing that's not a uniform cut on this whole thing. Where old Casper go?
From that modest lifestyle, he's basically all the living except for maybe Harold. It's 1 GP per day. That's for the board, food, maintenance of your equipment, not even splurging on luxuries.
Yeah. But I'm more in line with Harold because all my equipment's rocks.
Yeah, but
I don't hear your little.
Are you saying that you're saying right now? Officially?
Yeah, I've organized another handful of times now.
The major thing is Raven is probably
I wouldn't really want like a traditional bed. So I get their cheapest room and just lay on the floor with my rocket. Probably hasn't even occurred to me, honestly.
Yeah. Those are the only downside is probably you couldn't have a bed and just like 3 people there, but there's nothing perfect.
I'm not saying Klank doesn't use blankets.
Okay.
If you like something firm to lay on, because it reminds him of stuff. And I'm also not saying that everyone in Nobel sleeps with stone pillows. I'm saying that Klank is a religious zealot. So,
Does he have religiously beneficial neck pain? Brings him closer. Every time the cricket attacks, he got that stone solidifying my bones.
I don't really think he has neck pain because it's not something he adopted at any point. He grew up doing it because his father rose him to, or reared him rather, to be, a custos of the church. So if anything, if he does have pain, he just thinks that's how everyone is.
This is baseline for him. If he ever starts into the real middle, you're doing the opposite of
you're turning, you're buffing up plus 2 everything.
Bro,
It's still great.
his feet have to feel terrible.
I mean, they basically said it.
But they also have to be like insanely durable at this point in time. Like he's got muscles on muscles on muscles in between his toes.
On the heat plus.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. What's up? What? He said, "Oh my god." No.
Cajun plus sesame seed plus butter plus Romano plus garlic equals turbo crust. Uh-huh. Butter, right there. I love that
Have you
thing.
had one of those?
What?
The buffalo crust?
No.
So,
We got Romano. These are gas. Listen,
Gotta get
listen,
something to beat that.
don't call me a coward. I crowdsourced all this shit.
I go there for turbo bread.
No, I didn't do that.
I wanted that one turbo bread was. I think I'll go there too.
You voted Romano and you voted Romano. Don't try to stuff out of that.
I literally just said I changed my vote. I did.
Oh, you changed your. I thought you said you changed.
I voted Romano because somebody said garlic, and I thought garlic crust would taste like ass with barbecue chicken. That's great. So I was just like, come on.
Bro,
It would've been
every-
good.
Garlic every.
Flip bar.
I love garlic.
One of your dreams friends hates garlic. Refuses to eat anything with garlic in it. So if he's cooking for like everybody, the shit can't. There's only good garlic in it. It's a sheep. That's Chloe. I don't even know Chloe. Sheep.
Chloe has terrible.
Yeah, I know. He says it like tastes like it reminds me of people talking about cilantro. It tastes like fucking medicinal, like gross.
She genetically got fungus. That's exactly what that is. And honestly, I wouldn't be mean to her about it. I'd tell her I'm sorry. That's the whole aspect of life that she was supposed to be.
I know. What I said was like, if I was one garlic intolerant, I could make my own food.
Yeah.
So I'd be saying, no, you guys eat pop though. I'm gonna break some chicken nuggets for myself. And
Yeah.
people were telling me, and I'm like, that's the courteous thing to do.
100%.
Garlic might as well be like full vegan, gluten-free.
Bro, you should not. Here's the thing. Like, if you're hosting a big party, you should check for like the traditional allergens. But if you cook something and someone's just like, "Oh, I don't like that," tough shit. Go eat something else. The bathroom occupancy.
The bathroom lights off.
Or jerking off. It's never a bathroom.
You gotta go to
Unless you're, you know, I mean, the time wasn't bad. It was just dumb. I logged in on my coordinate and I can turn on. I was sleeping. And then we also saw him butt ass me as well.
bathroom? Like, where was
On the bed in the apartment.
Oh,
in the hotel room.
Okay.
And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm turning it off, man. I was like, why? You knew I was coming back to get the key home.
That's not good.
Alex and Krista have the suspicion that he is gay. Well, because a couple days later, I saw him completely naked because he woke up. We both woke up. I went to go take this. I come back out of the bathroom because he's standing up, hand over his junk, butt ass naked. I'm just like, dude, why are you naked? He's like, excuse me, I have to pee. Make it make sense.
That's insane. Sounds likely.
It'd be like that.
Nah, man. At least all those hotel doors got like deadbolts on them.
I told him, I was
Yeah.
like, why didn't you go to the bathroom? He's like, because I want to do it on bed.
Put the deadbolt. Make sure your fucking coworker, you either got a key card, you put the deadbolt on, nobody can get in, and then you say, yeah.
Because I told somebody, when I was working with the masturbating in the break, I walked in, I was seeing it, I was like, Jesus Christ, man. And then I would have dropped the picture There's no way I would have had a back on the conversation. I would have just said something designed to make them feel the most amount of shame.
Yeah.
And I would never brought it back up.
I mean, that's probably the classiest move you can do, to be honest with you.
No, then
Bringing it up is
I'll
unhinged.
employ the shaming.
You remember that time that you, I walked in on you,
Yeah, fucking
yanking it
crank in your
on
hog.
our work trip?
God damn, dude, that's insane.
That is a lot of
Which is going to cost him, because I'm now going to demand half of the commission.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hog cranking cost. Gotta get that hog crank tax in, dude. I'm like, if I have to deal with this, we gotta split. I mean, you probably could blackmail them. Yeah, dude, it just hasn't been, Moro just hasn't been feeling like salsa since the plague started. It's just not a party time.
It's very Halo-esque.
Yeah, that was, I found some sewer ambiance. I don't know if I'm gonna, I might just do the one with just sewer ambiance and no music. Oh yeah.
We go into a sewer, it's just a Sunday boy.
Oh god, yeah. Oh man, you guys might go into some fucking nightmare realm at some point, and I'm busting that shit out.
So Alex is everywhere. In the new timeline, Stronia's life is just as fucked. I don't know why or what happened. Hell, probably the same thing happened. But he doesn't get a happy story. I love him dearly, I really do. He's a stand-up guy. But, life has lessons that he needs to be taught.
We're ready to roll some dice. Dash.
I'm about ready, but y'all, finish your food. No rushing. I ain't got nowhere to be until tomorrow.
The barbecue chicken pizza was pretty good. It was a little sweet. I wrote up.
Yeah.
I want to try the buffalo turkey. Honestly, I had hopes for it after seeing this.
Yeah, I bet it'd be really fucking good. I still think about that, eating a whole Mayday buffalo chicken pizza and pounding a couple of fucking IPAs.
That shit was gas.
Yeah, I always make the mistake of eating a whole one of those things, because you want to eat everything but like 2 slices. Like naturally, but it's like, that's just an awkward amount. They're kind of small slices, you know what I mean? And then you power through it, and you hurt a little bit.
I put an ungodly amount of Parmesan red pepper flakes on
Oh
it.
yeah.
Bro, Ozzy saw me making one of those, because I did the spiral ring.
Yeah. Which is fucked, by the way.
So,
Incorrect.
so,
Crisscross is totally way fucking better.
no.
Yeah.
Because then you don't get the, sauce, ranch, all the way to the crust.
It's all about aesthetics. That's fully where the crisscross for me comes in.
See, I'm a utilitarian, man.
Yeah.
Them aesthetics are nice and all, but how well does it operate?
Still pretty good. You take the first bite with your eyes, you know what I'm saying?
As far as pizza is pretty good. I don't know what you're getting on.
Nah, man, because it's already a circle. It's already a circle. You need contrast. You already have the
You're not
curves.
right.
You gotta hit the nom. I am right.
No, you're not.
I am correct.
You are unequivocally
Mel
wrong.
would get me. He would get it.
Sam burn on it, Josh.
I will, dude. I will. I'll die on this fucking hill.
You can eat shit and die on
Like
that.
you, like you. I will. I'll eat shit and live. How about that?
Spiral nipple nation.
Yeah, that's literally us.
It's a good looking pile of shit that you're dying on there.
Goddamn right I am. All right. We're getting back.
I miss those fucking Jesus.
Yeah, they're good. That's good shit. Okay. So, you guys get your party together. So you get the party together. Your kobolds are geared up and ready to go. Goldfish is using the pistol, which is more like proportioned like a normal sort of rifle for a kobold. Everybody else is swinging those things around a little bit.
I've given him all the ammo I have for that. I don't know how much it was.
Yeah, I have it marked down somewhere. So yeah, are you guys heading to the administration building?
Sweet.
Well, fellas, you ready?
Right.
Let's go.
It is a little chilly, and it is currently drizzling, gray overcast as you guys walk to the administration building. There are a few people going about their business, but they tend to be keeping their heads down and doing what they need to do. You guys get to the Imperial Administration building. There is a big front doors in front that are they're like basically like boarded up, but there are like smashed windows nearby. And if you search around, there probably are other entrances as well.
And we're in the front, like we're
Yeah,
we're over here.
yeah, that's where you guys walk up to, unless you go somewhere else.
So could we?
Is there like chains across the door or what?
It's like literally like boards, like they're just nails and boards over them. You can go around the side.
Eric, do we want to take a truck around the side and come over on down here and see if we can get into the building where a bunch of people aren't looking at us?
Good idea. You guys go around, and pretty quickly you do see there is a door that is busted off the hinges and fallen in. It's wide open.
Like that.
Yeah, this one was great.
All right, you guys
Klank will head in.
dip inside. So yeah, you do
I'm
have
in full armor.
Okay, yes,
I'm
good.
in
Good
my
to know.
armor.
Yeah.
I'm in my shit. I'm ready to go.
All right. You guys get in, and the first thing you see is there's a wide open floor with a bunch of desks that have been cleared out of all valuables. There's some various papers strewn around, some various office supplies. But the biggest thing you notice that strikes you immediately is actually a work of art. It is a massive painting of a snake that is winding around the entire floor. It's ducking in between the walls. It goes into other rooms and all around, and eventually in the very center of the floor, it gets to the end, and its head is cut off. The head is split. There is a snake that is fully decapitated, and it says,
This is in the middle of the administration building.
yes. And it kind of stretches up on the walls. It's a huge piece of art.
What color?
It is it is red with flakes of purple, and it is colors that it's a little bit untraditional. As you see signed near the cut off head, there is a P.
I smell the work of Pass.
What was it? You had it,
Pascal.
Pascal. Nope. Immediately, that's who you think this is.
Yeah.
What was that?
He had several art pieces in the art museum here in Moreau. He's got a couple on display right now, but if you notice, you're looking at him. If you can try and read, he actually holds. He starts waving his art brush.
Mhm.
His art brush. His brush, and out of nowhere, you see, by illusion, a picture of something that is in the art museum. And he goes, you see the coloring? Do you see how they don't flow together? If you look up there, that purple is just a little. They don't go together. It kind of clashes together. Anyway, I did not know he was necessarily.
Oh, so you don't like him?
I've never met him.
I'll piss on the wall.
Okay, yeah.
I've never met him.
He's
But-
I never
on
met
the
him,
wall,
just
on the
starts pissing
painting.
on the wall.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the painting is on the wall.
Yeah, and
I'm pissing on it.
and I will say it's probably not even paint. It's probably some sort of like chalk type medium, like something like that that's a little bit less permanent, so you pretty easily can piss off a decent amount.
His head, the head of the snake,
Mhm.
and if I can I so is it would I have to roll like sleight of hand
It's
to
too black.
piss a K onto the wall?
Yeah. I will say I'll give a slight hand. Sure. Yeah.
Someone guide me. I drank lots of milk at dinner today.
What's the name of the snake?
It is.
15.
It's not apparent. Yeah, 15. That'll actually just do it. You pretty expertly piss a big K on the wall.
Ah,
I didn't know he was doing work for them. I guess it looks like whenever they were still here,
Give me an insight check, or it'll be first.
What do I have to roll to also piss on the wall?
Are you trying to piss anything specific?
2 more Ks for Captain Boys.
Yeah, same sleight of hand.
someone guide you.
you say inside out.
I hear his stream pick up and immediately cast guidance.
yeah. Log in.
Don't like that KKK is the thing that he's doing. But that's
You have no
not Clank.
context for that.
Yeah, Clank has no context.
19.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay, we'll get right to you.
-2, right?
Yes.
So that's going to be an
Yeah, oh yeah, they're better. That is. You get some little flourishes in there. You get some
I'm
little
going to miss
curlies.
the additional 2 Ks, and then I'm going to look at you, and I'm going to be like, good idea,
Can you underline it?
Captain Boys.
Crew? Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's what it is.
Can
you underline them?
Chopping the snake. This is
You got
There-
anything left in the
It
tank?
is just
Probably.
there is no
Yeah.
thing
Oh,
chopping it.
I'm
It
guessing
is
with that
just
hole right there.
like severed pretty cleanly. But you're looking at the state of this room. This was clearly done after the Empire left.
Oh!
And if the snake is purple, you have a feeling that Pascal is not a fan of the Empire.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You think this is a bit of a protest
yeah,
piece,
you
sort
said it
of?
was chalk too, right?
Mhm,
Oh.
Yeah, and it's going up in the walls and snaking around.
Well, maybe it's not so bad after all. But the coloring, the painting, the lines look good. I'll be honest.
do it to
If he did this after the Empire left, what was he doing?
Fucking
Just
Gordy.
feeding y'all.
Can we?
Yeah, I mean, it's just it seems like your first impression is that it's some sort of protest piece against the Empire.
This
is
cat
the
loves
snake,
heavy petting.
you know.
Okay. The let's see what
Could you add a dwarf taking a shit on the snake? Or better, could you add a dwarf taking a piss on the snake?
I'm going to look around for an entrance to the sewers.
Yes, go ahead. Easily done. Either we can spend a little chunk of time looking.
Please have the storyline, because I never will.
Yep. It takes a dungeon turn worth of time. You are able to search around, and eventually you find a closet that leads to a little boiler room where there's some pipes and different heating infrastructure to heat the building. As you get down there, you do notice the building does seem still to be heated. And as you get to the boiler room, there are basically like steam heat exchangers that go to the building. So there's steam being piped in from the sewers, and it is filling and going through different pipes in the building and heating. And in this room, there is a locked but gate basically that leads down to the sewers, very similar to the one in the other building.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so as far as dungeon time goes,
Mhm.
he just consumed a 10-minute period of our dungeon time to
He did.
do an action. Am I able to also do an action during that 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Or would it consume an additional 10
As long as it can be done simultaneously.
Before you do an action, I would like to point out something. What's your passive perception?
15.
15. You would have definitely noticed that there was blood in Harold's urine. Alright.
Oh fuck.
Because
God.
I'm guessing there is.
I think that's a fair guess. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to let them all know
16.
about the boiler room that I found.
No, in terms of like, if it's something like you're searching one room and then you want to search another room somewhere else, that's like a different.
I want to search for a security officer's room.
A security officer's room?
Yeah, like where
Yeah.
the guards keep. This is the Imperial Administration
Yeah.
building. I'm guessing they have like an officer's room that has a a thing that has all their weapons and stuff in
Yeah.
it. Armor.
You find the
Yeah,
room
an
where,
armory.
well, a lot of the barracks and the weapons were mostly stored in regional command. You do find essentially like just because, guards, shift changes, they need a place to like take a break and like swap out and swap their gear and stuff. You find a room with a couple of lockers, everything is full cleared out.
Okay.
You don't know if necessarily everything was cleared out when the Empire left, but certainly it is now. This building's been open to the public for as long as the Empire's been gone, for 2 weeks or so. So, yeah, it is thoroughly cleared out.
I'll give a cursory glance. I don't notice anything. Nothing strikes my eye.
No, I mean, if you want to give me an investigation check, you can.
Yeah, just to check it out. See if there's any like loose stones that I think are cool or anything of that nature. I don't know why I rolled
I was
out.
gonna say-
I'm going to take the lower 14.
Okay, I was like, what's up?
Honestly, I'm just going to. There's no. 11.
Okay.
11 plus whatever my perception is.
Investigation, but yeah.
Investigation. They're not the same actually. That'll be 13.
Okay. You do find there is a very oddly smooth stone. There's a broken window, and on the ground by some shattered glass is a pretty nice rock.
Pick it up.
It's got really good like throw-in balance to it.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of heft to it. It seems real dense.
Yeah.
I'll pocket that bad boy and I'll go
Absolutely.
meet up with the party.
Okay, sweet. Are you guys up to anything in the meantime? Are you adding to the artwork at all?
So is the head chopped off or is the head chopped down the middle?
So it's like at the very end of the snake, because basically like it is a full, like it's wrapped all the way around, and then eventually it gets to the head, and right at the neck it is fully severed, it's split. There's the head here that's like dead snake face, and there's blood spurting in the gap between the neck and the head.
Is the snake a symbol for the Empire? Do you know that? Like, is it like their mascot?
Not officially in any regard, but you do
Is there
think.
one?
History check.
Uh, 22.
Yeah, you know that officially there is a specific type of falcon that's native to the Orient, the country where the Empire's from, and that is the official, like, heraldic mascot of the Empire, basically.
I know they'll draw a what type of bird? You say a falcon?
Mhm.
A falcon in a cage.
Oh, okay, interesting. Sick.
Well,
Just give me an artist
was it-
tools check.
Well, that's
Let's see what's the
because
list, yeah.
you're about to get cut off from my blessings, boy.
You only get so many.
Alright. This is not the dumb. This is definitely the Dummy Masters. Alex, may I make a request?
21.
Will you get me the blue book from up there?
And he
The
paints it up in the same
Sword
room
Coast
where
or whatever?
The head is.
Yeah, cool.
And he just paints it on the wall though.
Did you sign it?
No.
Okay.
it's
no,
not called Sword
it
Coast.
is
It's something else.
and obviously you're painting a less big piece.
Yep, there we
but
go.
The,
Thank you, brother.
The like density of like value and like talent in this one thing, like per square inch is way more impressive
Coast
than
is
the
Yeah.
snake. But again, the snake part of the impressiveness is that it's so fucking big. It goes around and wraps it on itself, and there's definitely. But like at the same time, looking at the same size of snake is less impressive than yours.
Yep.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, I think this portrays the message that he was really going for.
I love petty art deep between you guys. It's awesome. Okay, so yeah, Chaz, are you doing anything before you guys head in?
No, I was following him for the entrance.
Okay.
The funny part is, artists do be doing shit like that.
He's 100%. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, you're like Banksy, fucking trash.
Exactly.
It's like, what's the commentary here?
Yeah.
This sucks.
Harold's going to point when you say that. He's like, I don't know. It looks like yours is indicating that you want an end to the Empire, and his is indicating that someone should kill the Emperor. I feel like it's two different messages.
That's a good point too. I didn't think about it from that, Harold. That's why it's very important to always go in with a clear lens, and
Guys,
don't be too zoomed in. That's
you
good,
won't
Harold.
believe the stone I just found. Look at how smooth it is and how well balanced it is.
What kind of stone is it?
Like on the wall.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah, go and give me an investigation, but because you're also spending like 10 minutes at the same time they're doing this, it's going to be a pretty low DC. Like DC 10 investigation.
Do I know what kind of stone this is?
Take your pick. You know more than me.
Dude, you're making an assumption.
Clank, come on.
Smells
Clank,
like
yeah. Coincidental with what month it is.
A 4.
Ah, okay.
it
Yeah,
smells
no.
like.
Oh, okay.
Pretty rare to find around these words.
Harold, you want to get that before?
I think somebody should have seen a window.
Oh,
Harold set up a
It's
picture.
real throwable.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh
You want to do what you do to that desk, to that rock?
Nice hefty.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
if he's done
That's rock.
his investigating.
Yeah,
You
go for
already
it.
made a picture of rock. Go
I
picture
didn't
of
see
rock.
it key.
I'm guessing you were
On the
trying
rock,
to like
and then the rock hits the when it hits
That's
somebody.
all he knows.
But could you paint me a
It
picture
is
of
a
I can
pretty
picture it being
simple
a rock,
like chain
or I can
link
picture
with
it.
like
If you have a rock and you're like,
a
this
chain
rock
link
kind of
little
looks like
little
it'd be
band
cool, and it's
around
like
like the walls. So it's not like an internal lock or anything.
ball. Make it
Um,
look like a cannonball.
yeah, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
potentially. Think about this.
Am I still guided by stone? How long was that last?
Guidance. There you go. Yeah. Stone guide you.
Oh, got it.
See round shape.
Well, that's not.
Clank has higher perception than I do, so he'd
Yeah.
definitely be paying attention while you're doing that and I'm talking to him.
As you guys are talking and walking around in the kind of echoey, empty room, there is a loud pop and a clatter of chains hitting the ground as Harold wedges. I'm guessing. How do you pop it?
Yeah, I would just get the pitchfork.
Mm-hmm.
And is it chain like link?
Yes.
Then I would get the pitchfork and the links and just twist it until
Yeah.
I pop it.
Yeah. Easily done. You're a strong fella, even with being a little sleepy.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the door to the sewers is now open. You guys have a nice rock, have left your mark artistically, and yeah, heading down.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, let me bust out
Oh,
this
Harold.
map.
Oh my god, I'm gonna buzz!
We should be trying to go in relation to where we were when we took the directions from the Imperial Regional Command barracks.
Yeah.
Which direction does it feel like? Imagine you go down and start turning left.
Yeah, so let's see. I know the hallway of keeping that.
You want the sticker off or no?
All right, and as Harold, as you break that lock and it hits the ground, it opens now, and you look closely now that the thing has opened up, and you see it actually did have a locking mechanism like built into the door, a more advanced one, and it looks like something there's almost like scorch marks inside of the mechanism.
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check.
You're still guided by stone. Come on, you big old smart boy.
17.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Is that even that with -2
I
from your
rolled a
exhaustion?
17, and then I rolled a 17 on the dice,
Uh-huh.
rolled a 3 on this, and I'm at
It is-
-3.
Fuck.
Because my
Yep.
Arcana is a -1.
Yeah, that's still enough.
So, yeah.
It looks like something with magic scorched and broke this lock initially, which is what led someone to put a more temporary chain over this door.
I'm definitely going to let them know that. It's like someone used magic on this. But you guys, I don't know how long we've been traveling together and working together.
You don't know
guys-
anything about magic.
Well, I was going to say, you guys would know that I blame most mundane things that I've never seen before on magic.
Oh, no, it's not that you don't know anything about magic. There was something funky about magic that you told Clank, like, on session 3. I forget what it was off the top of my head,
It's
though.
really hard to recognize it.
Harold assumes a lot of things are magic that aren't. Basically anything he can't explain, he
Physics.
assumes is magic.
Magic. Gravity. Magic.
Probably, yeah.
Professor Jumbo
Magic.
Magic
Very
plus.
magic.
Magic plus plus.
Magic plus. So right outside of the gate, there is a short staircase that leads down. To your left is a dead end, but then to the right, the tunnel goes for quite some ways. And so, just to describe, it is a kind of old brick tunnel. Think very it's an open sewer. It's about 20 feet wide total. You have, or actually, sorry, this section is a smaller one, so it's about 15 feet wide. There is a 5 foot wide ledge next to a open sort of river, which is about 10 feet wide. So there's a small walkway along, and the smell that hits you immediately is dank smell, but not shit. It smells like
weed.
No. It smells like runoff and sort of gray water. It does not smell like open sewage. You have a feeling that a lot of, at least this section, is mostly for carrying rainwater from the streets and carrying it away. Because there is water kind of dripping down drains and flowing a decent bit.
What are we walking on right now?
It is a brick sort of ledge, a 5 foot wide ledge.
Just about said something.
I almost did, not quite. Brick is kind of like stone.
Would Klank know? Does his dwarven tremor sense work with brick?
Yeah.
Does the mortar in between the bricks kind of mute it?
I would say it would still work. The same as mortar between bricks. You know, or not bricks, but stone bricks versus clay bricks. Yeah, I would still say your tremor sense would work in this situation. Okay, so it is quite dark down here. Does everybody have dark vision, or something?
I got a lamp.
You do have a lamp.
I have a lamp.
I know you have dark vision.
I'll get Harold.
I think dwarves have dark vision. Yeah, I got dark
We
vision.
got torch.
Okay. So as long as you guys are burning one light source, you are going to be doing. Basically, if you have no light source, there is going to be higher chance of encounters because you're going to be bumbling around and shit can go wrong a little bit easier. So
Encounters mean loot.
a torch can burn for an hour.
Emphasis on hugging the wall.
Okay. A torch can burn for an hour. We'll say your lanterns burn for 2. Does that sound kind of accurate?
How long can my candle burn for?
You just have a candle.
I have 10.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're calling his lantern is candle powered, so we'll say per candle is. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
Hey,
Hola!
Hello.
good job, dude.
How's it going, y'all?
Keep it down.
Yeah.
Good to see y'all.
What's going on?
What y'all up to? Oh yeah.
Visit the DnD program.
Oh yeah.
Need a beer, name?
You want any pizza? Yes, please.
We
got
ate
jets.
We just ate pizza from DB's.
Hot. It's a pizza kind of day, ain't it?
It is. Eric said y'all have a pizza, so this is no fun. We're going to pick this up.
Have y'all had Nellie's up in Spring Hill?
Yeah.
I've been craving a Stromboli from over there.
Stromboli.
Those things for $14, it's this big.
Yeah. Their pizza's pretty good too.
Everything. And their cannoli. The cannoli's over there. Nellie's is just great. It's a treasure.
Terry had a cheesecake chimichanga from DB's.
Cheesecake chimichanga. That sounds fucking crazy.
Juice.
Alice, you got a good friend over there, right there. You need your key. You got a key?
He ain't home enough
Hang on.
for a little kitty
But
cat.
that's the good thing about cats.
They're pretty.
You don't have to be home enough. Yep.
All right. Yeah. So this is 10 foot wide, sort of the water is probably only mid calf deep. It's not that deep. And then there is a
Mid calf on me or mid calf on them?
mid calf on them. So it's probably knee, if not lower thigh. I don't really know the proportions there, but
I'm thinking he's mostly torso.
up to torso.
No, he's mostly
He's
torso.
mostly torso. Yeah, sure.
He's probably 35.
Yeah,
60.
it's mid thigh on you, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah, for you at least. Yeah, you guys, they're just delving into the sewers right now.
Did some foolery.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is like the world map right now.
Okay.
We are in this city, Morrow. We've been up and over here to the cache, and then to Vergil's tower, and then doubled back and came all the way down back to Morrow. And in Morrow, come on, switch over, please. Please, I want to show you off. Oh, no, it's not.
Is that some girl map?
No, whatever
What's
you're
that
asking.
say?
Whatever you're asking, no.
Where's mountain is over here? What does that say?
Oh, Fort Helmet.
Helmet.
Fort Girl map, yeah. That's really funny.
There we go. Then this is Morrow. And we're over here in the Imperial Administration Building. Over here, where this red spot is, all these red lines cordoning off the Pauper's Plaza over here. There's a really bad contagion that's going around.
Oh yeah, so they're mixed up under.
Yeah, so the mages and clerics just like
Part of town is, of course.
section them off.
So what are y'all doing under the sewers?
Yeah, what do y'all do here in the sewer for?
Well, we went to the Imperial. We're thinking that this thing's spread by water, so we're getting to the sewers in order to like investigate. Yeah, to figure out what's up.
Okay.
And we entered the sewers for some reason. The Imperial Administration Building had a sewer entrance.
Okay, gotcha.
So for some reason.
Yeah, reason. Yeah. A lot of the buildings in
Looks like
the
because it's heated.
yeah, a lot of the like nice heated buildings have sort of like a utility access to the sewers because that's also where fresh water and steam based heat goes because that's how most of the buildings are heated is with steam. So you guys go in. It is you're echoing water. You don't hear many other noises yet, and it is quite a stretch to get down to the next section. So one way to go. You guys headed that direction.
Yeah.
All right. What's your general marching order?
Klank or Harold up front. I have better dark vision, so probably me in front.
Okay.
And Harold's injured still right now, so.
Yeah. Shields out. I don't have a torch.
You only need to burn one light source at a time.
Kobolds, I'm assuming,
We have a
in the
kobold
middle.
over here.
Imagine Bell's last.
Okay.
I'll be last.
You'll be last.
Okay.
That's probably you're probably a little sturdier than Mel.
We got the two light sources. You have a lamp too as well?
Yeah, but I don't need it, so if any of y'all need one, I'll give it to
We have four like 3 foot tall lizard men armed with essentially Imlangarons.
Okay,
Except
alright.
for women as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, when you put it like
It's
that.
awesome. It's pretty awesome.
What?
The Kobolds have broken?
That's a great question.
They live underground,
I would
surely,
think they probably
right?
do. Good lights are-
Yeah,
Yeah, we got some ambiance going, you know.
Oh, that's for the sewage.
Mm-hmm.
Sewer?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say they do. They have regular old 30 feet of dark vision. There it is. Yes, actually 60 feet of dark vision. Awesome. They do have sunlight sensitivity too, which is interesting. I was definitely not playing under that assumption. So yeah, all the kobolds kind of pile in with you guys with their guns. They're swimming around. Captain goes in. Okay, I'm guessing we should hold our fire unless we hear the word, right?
Hey, yes. Please don't fire. Actually, no. Do not fire at things unless you're told to.
Yes, sir. We got you. And Trap also says, "Yep." Goldfish is like, "Don't worry, I get it. I'll keep them in mind. They're a little crazy, but I'm with you.
I trust you.
Thank you. I trust you too. I appreciate that. All right, let's get after it." So yeah, you guys head down the tunnel, and also traversing large stretches of this tunnel also takes a dungeon turn.
Okay.
So to go from here to the next section is going to be about a turn. So I'm marking that. You reach a junction. It is actually a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-way intersection as you reach it. But Don't worry. Actually, so there's okay, not quite. It actually is 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's only a 4. Your tunnel actually converges with a few other ones that are coming from the north, and you walk to this junction. There's an intersection, and there are a few different sort of like sluice gates set up to control the flow of water. There are little metal bridges in between this intersection, so you can. I'm sorry.
The dang sluice gates. What was that
Sluice-
from?
yeah.
Was that from earlier?
That was from the other sewer. No, it was the mouse ritter.
Mouse Ritter.
Yep. We're back to the sewers. I was joking around about like this is the same sewer you guys were in as mice. It's just, but no. So you're in this intersection. The water currently is flowing. Where's it going? Currently, the water is flowing east. So if you're under the city, you think you're probably somewhere around here. Water is currently flowing east. You kind of came from this direction. There's no water flowing south, and there's water flowing in from the north.
Okay, so while we're down here, we're looking for potentially Vergil.
Yep.
Potentially the Ice Pick Killer.
Yeah.
Are we trying to find the body that y'all found?
We need to revisit.
Like we're
Should've
primarily just investigating the sewers, so we do
Yeah.
need to cover as much ground as possible. But
Yeah.
Got cleaned up. I think by now it sounds like.
should have, but the government left.
Well, they said they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
The government said they were going to do something and not do it.
Yeah. Give me the folks who did this path before. Give me a survival check with advantage. So that's you and I think just the two. Yeah, were you there too, Chaz? Okay.
I'm not going to do it for this one, but I'm going to passively. Actually, no. I'm going to passively Stone's Guide myself
Okay.
for checks.
Sweet.
10.
Okay.
Is it survival?
Yeah.
11. Or sorry, 12.
Okay. You're not really sure which tunnel the regional command came from. So you are sitting at this intersection and you are kind of turned around. You're not sure where the body was.
Could we take 10 minutes and try to figure out which direction it would be?
Yeah, I would say so. You'll kind of go in some directions for like a little while. I'll say actually you have to pick a direction, I think, but it is going to be him to follow that lead.
Okay.
So
I'm
there is
just trying to figure out how
yeah.
this new resource.
No, it's okay. Yeah, totally. And I want to be upfront about that too, because you're searching like further down. You'd have to go down directions to like search.
Maybe we need to go left.
Yeah, so you
That's
can.
not true.
Are you following the flow of water eastward or
Water flowing in, maybe a good way to
Well,
travel.
we came in
because that's
and
where he's
we
probably
came
letting it flow.
east, and now there's
the water's being in favor of
6
flowing in.
different prongs. Oh, this is terrible for prongs. There's 6 prongs, and you're saying you want to take the left to go up one of the, boom, boom, or doom?
Yeah, so just to say, you have a couple of prongs coming down this way. You have one path going that way, no water is flowing through.
Okay.
One path going this way, no water is flowing through. And then a path going this way where the water is flowing.
That's directional.
And you guys kind of came from that inflow.
Do we know if geographically the Poppers, the eastern side of town, is at a lower elevation than the western side of town?
You and your stones, you probably figured that out. Yes,
Probably need to go
it
north.
is. It is downhill basically.
Well,
Starting
if we-
here and
if-
going that way.
Logistically, if we follow the flow of water, we're
Yeah.
going to either head east or southeast.
The passage,
One or the other.
the passage that Mel and Harold took definitely had water in it.
Was it flowing water? Yeah, remember if it was flowing water?
I don't
Because-
remember for sure, but I
Because
think
each
so.
of these pathways has, water in it, but not all the water is flowing.
Oh, I thought you said a couple of them didn't have water.
Well, the one south, and again, the sluice gate is closed right now. So it can have water flowing south, but it isn't right now.
Oh, I see.
I think we should try to go east right now, where the water's flowing to.
I agree with that.
So we're gonna try to go that
Okay,
way.
awesome. You guys start heading east. We're going to mark another stretch as you guys are going for quite some time. As you go east, pretty quickly, it actually opens up to a. It is a 30-foot wide tunnel with 10-foot walkways on, or I'm sorry, 5-foot walkways on either side. So it becomes like a two-way street sort of with a 10-footer in the middle. I'm gonna have to work out. But it's a little bit bigger and wider in this area. So you guys are walking along, and I am going to need a dice roll from somebody who's feeling lucky. A D6.
Six.
Okay.
Just do
Very, very.
Balled out
good.
on 6.
I don't know if that's lucky or not.
No, it's the option that should have happened. Regardless
Okay.
of what happens.
What is the furthest one of you can see?
120 feet, son.
You got 120 feet of dark vision. Or
Yeah,
that's tremor
dude.
sense.
I don't have tremor sense activated right now.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, that's right.
If I
It's
do,
top.
I think it's 60.
Okay, heard that. So you have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yep.
As you guys are walking,
I'll double check that just to make sure I didn't write anything down incorrectly. But I have it written right here, so I think it's accurate.
I have 60 foot.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I feel like 120 is going to be the highest of anybody, if that's the case.
Unless anyone's a gloom stalker, then yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't I have it in here? No, I don't. It's a big part of the game. Y'all, it's flipping through the
Look it up
books.
rules.
It really is a large part of the game. Dwarf, 188.
Then you got pro bono rules lawyers that you can hire on.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Josh is notorious for that.
I am. I will put my neck out for anybody.
Yep, 120.
Goddamn, hell yeah. Okay. You
Let me double
look.
check on tremor sense as well. Actually.
Yeah.
It's not 60 feet. Why can't it be 120? Yeah, it's 60.
Okay. You see down the tunnel a figure, just barely coming into your view, Klank specifically. There is a figure. It seems to be moving towards you, as far as you can tell. Is a figure in a cloak, specifically a Catetor wizard cloak. Pretty immediately, you can clock that silhouette. Doesn't quite look like they see you yet.
How far away?
120 feet. As soon as it even enters your vision.
Walking towards us or away?
Oh, towards you.
Okay. Do they have antlers growing out of them? First thing I'm looking for.
Perception check.
Yep. I am passively under someone's guidance. I said
Okay.
earlier.
Yeah. I believe it.
I'm in the bag.
It stinks. 27.
Oh fuck yes. So there, you don't see any noticeable antlers, except that there's a moment where they're going and they kind of like check behind them, and the silhouette of their hood coming up, it is kind of oddly protruded out a little bit. That's
Okay.
a high perception.
Okay. To our left, to our right, do we have a place we can sneak into as a group? As a group, not an individual.
Yep.
A place where we can divert, walk into, and I can tell everybody what I saw.
Give me a luck check.
It's always even.
Wait, before you do.
I can't even see it, so it's
Okay,
fine.
it is a 25%. 25% luck check, essentially. So we're looking for either 1 through 5 or 20 through 15.
It's going to be a 1.
Okay.
Does that
That's
work?
a D- Oh, yes! That works.
D4.
That's actually what they're doing, isn't it?
It's going to be a 1.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Nope. There is no alcove immediately accessible to you.
Okay.
You're in a wide open tunnel.
Do we not just take it back where
I'm going to turn around and shoo everyone back a little bit.
Because you're leading, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Go back. And once we get back, like a turn's worth of movement,
Yeah.
I'm going to say, there's a wizard up there. He's got like the antler thing over his head. He's coming towards us.
I'm gonna need it.
Fingers off the trigger.
Okay.
Kobolds are trigger happy.
They are.
Surprise, surprise.
immediately there's like a hole ready to go swinging those things around. Go ahead and just let's get a group stealth check. Everybody roll me a stealth.
Why can't 5 be here?
I know, it's a shame.
He's like stalking us 40 feet behind or something.
Probably.
What was it? Was it a 12 when I rolled the
15.
I thought it was a 7, but I also can't read your fucking demon dice font. What? 15? Okay, great. 18. That's really good.
15
Okay.
with a negative 2.
26.
Holy
I
shit.
get those.
Okay, so if we're dropping the lowest 2, that's literally an 18 and a 26. Yeah, you guys are set.
All right,
There's no reaction as you guys go back and duck behind where you're going. Are you going all the way to like the previous intersection?
I was
essentially?
moving us one round's worth
Yeah.
of movement.
Okay.
back.
Yeah, heard that. You guys get basically to the last intersection where there is a corner for you to. It's that little 4-way bridge sluice gate thing.
All right. Do we want to let him go by, or do we want to ambush him once he gets up here?
It might come down when we're coming. I don't know. I mean, we're good. If he does pass,
There was no other turns you guys passed as you got to where you were. If he keeps going, he's going to keep coming this way.
Harold is going to pull out one of his javelins and flip it around because the javelins are also tipped with metal and hold it like a club and flatten himself against the wall.
All right. About how much time does Klank think it's going to take for the guy to get out? If I cast Bless on people, how much time am I going to have on that?
You think that probably it's going to take him not even a minute to catch up to you, basically.
Okay. For the time being, I'm just going to follow suit with him, duck around the corner, flatten myself against the wall, get my club or my mace out and my shield up, and I'm going to tell the kobolds to go down the hall a little bit
Okay.
and get ready with their guns and to not make a move unless anyone says fire.
Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. We gotcha. They all go line up. Like, fucking.
So as soon as they line up, I'm going to walk over to them. I'm going to be like, for real, don't fucking fire those things in this tunnel unless we say so. They're loud.
Yes, yeah, I got you.
I believe in you.
We got you. Thank you.
I'll go back to the wall.
All right.
They're going to deafen all of us if they pull the trigger on those things.
all at once. So are you guys on this little intersection? There's obviously 2 corners. Are you? Do you want?
I'm right next to Harold. Unless anyone goes to the other side,
Yeah. But you
if
could
all
get
go
to
to the other
easily.
side, I will go to be in between them and the bad guy.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and bust out a little map?
Yeah.
Let's do it real quick. Because I want to make sure you guys are spatially where you want to be.
I want to take a smoke break before you all look at this map.
Sure.
I'll come hang out while we do.
Oh, sorry, Penny. I'm about to just.
I'll come hang out with you.
He doesn't smoke whenever he's DMing.
Yeah, I gotta lock in. There's a lot to manage, man.
It's-
I
it
can't be
is
fucking stoned
difficult
out
being
here.
a DM while
There's a lot of moving pieces.
That's like earlier today when we were playing. I think we've been playing from like 10 to like right at 4 or something. I'm like, yeah, I think we're gonna call it on that one. My head started to hurt.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the fatigue is real.
It is. You're
There's-
just firing
there's a
all
lot
the
to
fucking
manage.
cylinders. Alright, we're gonna use this one, but I'm gonna just hope that
with,
my
like, the
markers
considerations of what I was trying to do to make sure I
We have
how
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
crystal markers over there.
Okay, cool.
I was trying to remember how y'all went through the experience the first time.
Yeah,
So, 'cause
that's
they
the best way to learn.
in a way, they were following it where y'all had traveled to.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So I was essentially repainting this, almost creating a scene, if you will, of what y'all had done.
Of the treacherous path, either or.
Yeah.
That's like they're looking comfy over there, you two.
Alex and Kofi are like chilling.
Oh yeah.
You got it, buddy.
actually at this point that will open a baseball bat.
It's awesome.
Sorry, I didn't want to stand up in the middle of all that, but
Thank you, honey.
mwah. Love you as well. Very good to see you, pretty lady.
Good to see you.
Are we gonna bear over there? No. Going light on now.
Alex, is anything exciting that happened at work?
What?
Anything exciting that happening at work?
I mean, yeah, but all the exciting things are depressing.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Any crazy people?
Yeah, a lot of them. Most of them. Most of the people that I deal with are to some extent crazy.
Gosh.
All of the criminal clients are pretty well crazy, and then most of the people who are in custody battles are pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Because sadly, over half of the custody battles we deal with, neither party really gives a fuck about the kid. They're just trying to torment the other party because
Yes.
they broke up with them.
Yeah, that's
So,
terrible.
yeah,
That's so sad.
it is. Yeah, I've learned through bitter experience that most of my funny stories from work are not funny to other people. So,
I've heard some good ones, but they are also have a tinge of horror for sure.
I used to want to be a lawyer. I went to school for a little while, but
Did you?
then I worked where I worked. I started AT&T, and I was still trying to go to school. And my hours would change every 12 weeks to go early and late. And school worked with me on putting me in other classes, but I found that the instructor had covered stuff I had not covered, vice versa. So it was, I didn't do too well after that.
yeah, one of the ones that we had this week was a couple who's getting divorced, and at the beginning of their marriage, because they've been married for like 14, 16 years, and at the beginning of their marriage, their first child was stillborn. And so now this is 16 years later. And during the discovery process for the divorce, one of the things that the husband, we represent the wife, one of the things that the husband said was, yeah, I don't think that was my kid. And he was just like, I never thought it was my kid, but it didn't matter because, you know, she was stillborn, so I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I don't think that was my kid. And so we, of course, saw the discovery answers before our client did. And so when Casey told her about that, because we have a lot of people that just say shit to be mean to each other, and apparently that's a thing that this guy has done over the course of their marriage. He's very mentally and emotionally abusive. So this is something that she's kind of accustomed to, not this particular claim, but him being mentally and emotionally abusive. And so Casey told her that. He was just like, you know, this is what he said in the discovery. He's like, do you want to respond to that in any way? And she's like, no, I don't. And she's like, because me and him both know it's his kid. And, you know, he's never said that before. He has never brought up that claim, and now he wants to bring it up in court. So what I want to do is I want to roll with that. I want to pretend that it's not his kid. That's fine. Because when she was stillborn, he is very religious. And he insisted that she be buried in his family cemetery. So let's see if we can make him pay for having the body exhumed so I can move it to a different cemetery if he's going to say it's not his kid. And Casey's just like, damn.
she's done.
But yeah,
she's over it.
exactly. See, that was what I got out of it. I was like, this is to me, this is a story about a woman who's done dealing with his shit
Yeah.
and is going to make him admit that he's lying, or is going to make him like really suffer. And I was like, that's what this is to me.
Yeah.
And we've had a few that to me were like that, where it was just like, and it seems like it's usually the wife, but we've had a few that were where like just the chick did something just horrible, and it's just like, no, I don't think that's an overreaction at all, because she got pushed to this, and now she's tired of putting up with it. And that was one of them that she's like, I just want to see if we can make him pay for exhuming the body, because then it'll be his fault that it happened, and he'll pay for it. That was this week. We haven't gotten any further yet on
It's crazy.
on making that happen.
Turn around on him, and he's gonna be like,
Yep. Because that's what it's going to do, is it's going to make him have to admit to everybody, okay, I was fucking lying about that. I didn't realize she was going to react that way. Okay.
Wow.
I was just trying to be a petty asshole. I didn't realize.
that's exactly what he's trying to do. Trying to get the mindset of it. Because he's done it for so long.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I mean, I don't know. I think you really got me.
Whatever. That's personally fucked up to like have to drag up and deal with, but just be like, yeah, I'll do it. Just fucking bury this dude.
But that's one of those things that I'm talking about, where like my first reaction to that is, ha!
Yeah.
Like that's my first reaction. I don't even stop to think like, oh, that's really sad. Like, how could two people come to this point? No, I might think about that a couple of hours later. But the first time I hear it, I'm just like, fuck him. Like,
I love it.
Yeah, women will put up with a lot. And when they're done, and it doesn't matter anymore what you say, how you say it. But then there are also some crazy women that do some crazy crap to men too.
Yeah, people are very
It's hard.
fucked up shit. There was a, I don't know. I feel like in terms of fucked up shit, there's a disproportional amount of men who fucked up shit.
But there's plenty. Definitely capable.
we had a dude, who wasn't this week, it was a couple of weeks ago, that is our client, and he's the crazy one. Like, there's sometimes you represent the crazy ones. But, yeah, he's our client, and he was claiming...
Oh my god, I know.
He was claiming it was because, God told him to.
That's okay.
And he just kept, like, claiming that shit and claiming it. And I was telling Casey, I was like, this guy's a stalker.
That's next week.
She's taking out a she should. And I was just like, this guy's, not well. And finally, at one point, he was talking about, I did this because God told me to, and I did this because God told me to. And I was like, cool, what's his address? I'll serve him and we'll put him on the stand as a witness. Otherwise, stop saying it.
I'm playing this one.
If he's not going to come testify,
Mine from last game.
if he's not in God's name, Mike, and he's not going from the bar, and because if so, but otherwise, stop saying that because it's not helpful and it makes you look crazy. So
you guys came from this tunnel is where that was like the corner you guys got
really,
back around
The
to.
water right here.
Yep, that's water.
like, he basically, I
So
mean,
this
kind
is
of,
a pipe that's running along.
I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase it. He kind of
Right, the ceiling.
I think he got the point I was trying to make, but he was just like, whoa, like one of those like not
Okay,
really
yeah,
answers. He was just upset that I said that. So it was just like, oh, well, I mean,
exactly.
obviously I can't. Like, and I'm just like, okay, well then stop. Like if it's not
Yeah, that's
producible
basically
evidence
what
or witness,
Yeah.
then we can't use it as evidence. So
Isn't that
just
what?
stop
Isn't
it.
that what?
And
That's right. That's
but that kind of thing happens occasionally when I have to meet with clients in case he's not there. Because he always tries to be very neutral and tries to be an attorney. And a lot of the times I'm just like, look man, like I'm his assistant. You didn't hire me. I'm not your attorney. So this is what but yeah, we had another one that was this week that I kind of ended up yelling at the guy, and I told Casey when he got back, I was like, hey, I kind of yelled at the client, and Casey was like, what's the situation? I told him, he's like, you're fine. Because it was some dude that we had been trying to get discovery from him since December. And he finally answered the discovery questions like at the last minute, like we had mediation at 1 o'clock, and he sent us the answers at like 10 that morning. And all of them he was just objecting. Well, I shouldn't have to provide this for this reason. And so I called him, and I was just like, cool. You don't need to have to provide this. That's fine. Do you have it? Do you have the information?
That's true.
Well, yeah, I've got it. Okay, cool. Bring it with you. And he was just like, well, I just don't understand why. And I was like, cool. It doesn't matter if you understand why. And I don't have a law degree, so I can't explain it to you. In case he's not here, I'm telling you to bring it with you. Bring it with you. And I was like, well, I'm going to submit it as a response because you've not left us enough time. I have to submit the responses that you have that look like they will run through ChatGPT. So that's what I'm going to have to submit. And I was like, well, you need to bring this with you. Honestly, some of these, Casey is going to need that information, like your laws and your objections.
That used to be me.
And Casey's going to need the information. So he's like, okay, fine. And when I told Casey that, I was like, this is what I said to him. And I was just like, I wanted to ask him why, if he thought he could object to everything, and why he bothered hiring legal counsel. And I was like, that was what I wanted to say. And I was like, I didn't say that. And Casey's just like, okay, let's say that. Yeah, let's do it. He's like, I got he's like, this dude had irritated the piss out of him.
I got going.
But every once in a while,
you got a stock here
that are like that. And
you do.
they're just, well, I don't understand why. Well, you're not supposed to understand. That's why you hired an attorney. You hired somebody literally to understand it for you. So we're telling you to provide us this. And they just, I don't know, they just don't want to do it. I don't see why they need information on my second job, because that was one of the things. He had 2 jobs. He's like, well, this is my main job. I don't see why she needs information on my second job. Because we're going to have to calculate child support, asshole. We have to know all of your. I just don't see how the second job can. It's just my side job. Cool. Well, you don't have to see it. You just bring the information.
Yeah.
He is, and he's a cop too. So he knows more about this kind of stuff than he lets out. And yeah, well, actually, wait, no. No, he is a cop. He is a cop. I was about to say he's not a cop. He's a correctional officer, but no, he is a cop.
Harold needs a mini, and I think we're ready to go after that.
Harold needs what?
A mini.
Oh.
A miniature.
Hey there, buddy.
That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad.
Coffee is very accommodating, guys.
He's just adjusted.
He's a good one. He has adjusted a
It
lot.
wasn't like that at first.
He was pretty high.
Oh, right. Yes, there you go.
Now he's like, oh, the boys are back.
Yeah.
Okay.
He probably likes the company if they're going.
He's a ridiculously good cat. Oh my god.
He's a sweetheart. Yeah, let's place our bolts here. You guys were coming down this tunnel. This is where the kobolds are currently lined up in a musket fire line. They were coming from this way.
This is the bridges.
Yep, those are the bridges. This is a steam pipe that's running along the ceiling.
Where's the hooded guy?
That guy was coming from this direction. She hasn't shown up on the snap yet. He's probably waiting here.
Probably
A minute away.
Yeah,
that's me.
Klank.
I will say this is the path. He's coming this way.
I keep moving him.
Because this is the order we're in. I'm just seeing. This is the order we're in.
My character was going to step right over here.
So it was giving me an idea. I would have moved it back. It gives me an idea of like.
Listen, you can put your person where you want to, but let everybody else decide where they're going to be standing.
He's up front.
What's that?
That's water.
Oh yeah, you know I am.
Yep, those are bridges. This is a steam pipe on the ceiling.
Where's this
These
fellow
are
coming
kobolds.
from?
He's coming
Right
from this
here.
direction.
Can I
He's
tell
like way the fuck out of here
the
somewhere.
kobolds to
Is this Harold?
Yes, that is Harold.
If that's the case, then he's getting away from
the kobolds to reposition?
Yeah, don't put him where that. I just guessed where you were told to go.
My territory.
Which side is it on?
Orchestra's coming. This is the path
Yeah,
he's
I'm
on.
not trying to
He's
get
coming
shot in the
down
back
that
of the head, is what the artist is probably thinking.
We need to be back
But,
there.
yeah.
Being down range on kobolds.
Yeah.
Not ones, they are going to hit you. I'm
The
just gonna let
first
you
time
know.
we met them, we came into this open cave area.
Two of them are firing.
And we were like,
Yeah.
don't
Nicole has
shoot,
some
we're
experience.
friends. We're friendly, we're here to help.
He's got.
We walked through, the first thing one of them
This.
does discharges the right
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
He missed,
As
it
you can
ricocheted
see,
shot.
yeah,
But like,
And then
Yeah, they're
on the
trigger
other
happy.
side,
Alright.
By the way, it's
I want to give him cover.
it's
I-
okay.
oh,
okay,
here.
I get you. It's
If someone's not here, we don't have
he
them
can
in.
come back there.
Just
Um,
because, like,
number 1 is Captain Coin. Number 2 is Goldfish.
if they get
3
killed, and
is
also
Trout,
managing
and 4
another
is Skipjack.
character, because
I
like
ain't over there to talk to them. So
all of this
Go where
like
you
sheet
want.
right here,
Yeah.
this is all pertinent. Every
I just
single
told them the
turn
same
is my
thing.
here.
Watch out for over here.
So there's
And watch
there's a
it.
lot.
Kind of watch his back.
kind of like in
Is it
So
on
his
sleep?
his character in the story, from what we know so far, is some individual who is very secretive and is very willing to murder others.
Okay.
Above the table, not that our characters know, but that we know, his character is an assassin. So he disappears and goes and does his stuff while Laser's not here. It tracks with lifestyle
Yeah.
and with the storyline.
Okay.
So
Lifestyle in the storyline.
yeah,
Gotcha. Yeah.
but yeah, we don't know where it'd be great to have him here. He'd be excellent. for
Yeah.
this
This is he'd be shining right now for sure. All right, Harold, are you good being at this corner here?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. So let's see what are we here. 5, 10, 50, 55, 60. So how long are you waiting before you guys do something?
I'm gonna
At a certain point, you are going to hear soft footsteps moving down the hall.
With my insane perception check, did he seem to be a human?
Humanoid.
Humanoid. Yeah.
You didn't. You couldn't. I mean, it also wasn't like dwarf proportions. So it could be elf, could be human, could be.
They could have
Or-
dark.
yeah.
They could have dark vision.
They could.
is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I crouch or hide? Like do a little stealthy right here?
You guys made that group stealth check. I'm gonna go ahead and consider that what you guys are.
Could I have shooed the kobolds like over here out of sight?
Yeah, he was arranging the kobolds, so feel free to put the kobolds where you.
Well, if he already did it, never mind.
Once we discovered, can I move just to keep and stuff?
Of course you can.
Okay.
That would be happening on your turn.
Okay.
probably.
So Harold, he's coming from down this way. You're over here. I'm right here. Would you like to be on the interception path, like right next to him? Because you do have a history of grappling.
Who has the light?
Oh yeah, you guys.
Laser has it.
Did you extinguish the lantern?
I don't have
Surely we would have turned that off.
That's what I was about to look up.
I-
A minor illusion, dissipate light. I don't think you can.
No, but you easily could.
I can do that.
I mean, if you guys were doing your sneaky retreat, you go up good on stealth. I would consider the
I
fact.
mean, all it is
the-
is just rolling it down, right? Is that
well, his lantern is like a candle in a
Okay.
thing, but it
I
is
don't
like
have it
it's.
on. I don't have
you
it
know.
on though, because I can see.
But if you had like a
We-
hooded lantern,
someone
then
had
you
a
could
light
roll
source.
the hooded
What's the
lantern.
situation in block is if the lantern's extinguished, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
If
I mean,
if it's dark,
It is dark.
then yeah.
I mean,
can't
you-
see if we don't have.
Okay, so I'm on interception path, and that's fine.
Can we set the light?
I'm gonna be swinging at noise.
So don't make noise.
Well, I mean, if we want, this is a pretty.
He's over here at the corner.
Yeah.
Can you just? No, you can't put a.
I bet he would almost see the light
Get
flickering
weights.
off the thing coming down.
sorry?
If he was coming
Okay,
down,
I
he
do
would
that.
he would see the light of the torch.
Did you hear that?
Well, if you guys like, as soon as you got wind of something, you guys ducked and did that, you could probably get rid of it.
Can you just put a tarp over it or something that was covered up, but then the tarp might burn?
Sure. If you have a tarp on you.
Or
A
something.
rag,
Rag
an
or something.
oily rag, an
Yeah.
artist bag. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
you can do
That's sweet. No, yes, I will allow that if you would like.
Okay.
So your light is temporarily muffled from light, I guess. So that's temporarily snuffed. You hear very soft footsteps. They aren't loud, clanking footsteps. You would guess they're probably 40 feet away. Is there any move to act?
Clank is going to continue to bide his time.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold.
my full mask to the living room.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action that as soon as something pops off up there between them two,
Uh-huh.
to shoot them or shoot him. That's not right.
Okay.
I'm also in this.
What's your dark
time
vision
frame.
range?
60 foot.
Okay. So. Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
If he gets close enough.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Let me look something up real quick. What were you gonna say, Clank?
I'm going to bless myself, Harold, and Chazra. Because we're the only ones that should be in melee range through this whole thing. You get a D4 for attacks and saves.
Alright.
And that is my concentration as well.
Okay.
Do you attack damage or attack roll?
Roll to hit. Primarily, I just don't want to, get the sickness. I also have a couple bottles of that crazy alcohol to dump on wounds, so we can avoid getting infected.
Okay.
God, it was more information too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the lowest of your thing was pretty okay. So you guys, you do all that, you buff up. The footsteps are coming, and then when they get about 20 feet away, they suddenly stop.
I'm going like this to the kobolds.
Fuck it. I'm gonna light my torch and step out.
Oh,
Okay, incredible.
shit, Harold.
Upon
damn it.
seeing him step out, I will also step out.
Okay, this is
Hold up.
Okay.
I was just telling him, hold up, because I'm gonna see how this goes.
I mean, are you? Because I'm leaning towards at this point initiative is getting rolled.
Okay.
I think as you stepping around the corner with the torch is not exactly a surprise for him because he also hesitated because he could see something.
Well, if he doesn't have dark vision, which I don't know if he does or not, he probably does. But if he doesn't have dark vision, my intent is for him to be focused on me.
Okay.
Which is also why I said hold on, because
Okay.
I want him to not necessarily see that everybody else is there. If he has dark vision, that's already fucked.
Okay.
So, but that's what I'm wanting to do is grab his attention. That's why I have the mask on, because
Okay.
the mask looks scary as fuck.
It does.
And as I walk out, I'm trying to look as big as possible.
Awesome. I love this. I love where you're coming from. We are going to need to roll initiative.
Okay.
Send it.
Is that -2 on initiative rolls too?
I don't know.
It is. It counts as.
Is it? Is that a skill check basically like initiative? That's.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a dexterity check.
Bless does not add to initiative. I'm sitting at a 9.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
And it's sitting on the edge of her seat.
I know. We got it. It's just going to pop off. Okay. Does everybody roll initiative?
Yep.
Anybody over 25? Anybody over 20? Everybody over 15?
Oh no!
Nobody?
14.
14. Is 14 the highest?
13.
Okay, wait, hang on. Harold, 14. You got a 13? And what's your dex?
20.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what his initiative is already tied to Jazz.
Yeah. You said 12? Who said 12? Mel said 12? Yeah. What'd you get, Mike?
Big old 9!
Big old 9. Oh, who would like to roll dice for kobolds?
Individually, or we just roll 1 dice?
We're rolling 1 dice.
Yeah, you add that.
That's
Your
a 2
initiative
on
is
the
a
dice.
plus
Oh,
5 right there.
Let's see. Let me pull up the kobolds.
Somebody got
Yeah,
to
it's
execute
only
that
one.
roll next time.
Yep.
What'd you roll for the kobolds?
2 on dice. I don't know what their.
That's
plus
fine.
is.
They should go last. They're not
That actually
acting
probably is,
until
but-
anyone else does.
Yeah, you get a +2 to that, so the total of 4. Okay, and then, sorry, what was yours again, Klank?
9.
9, okay. And
11
then-
minus 2.
And then kobolds are going last at a 4 initiative. Okay. As you step around the corner, it's fitting because Harold gets to go first. You step around, and there is a wide-eyed. He's wearing a kind of torn robes. You still aren't sure exactly what race he is. He's hooded, but there's clearly some sort of protrusion or growth hidden by his hood, and he is stepped back and he looks between you and looks past you down the hall straight ahead as he puts his hand to his spell book essentially on his hip. You have the initiative.
I'm going to try to grab his spell book before he does.
Okay. You are going to need to give me an athletics check to leap across the water if you're going to try to
Oh,
walk
I
into
didn't
him.
realize I was that far away from him.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if you-
I thought I was coming out right on top of him.
No, you're on the catty corner
You
opposite.
definitely make that. That's a 10-foot stand up. What are those jumping rules we looked at?
I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I mean you are standing right on the edge. You might need to get a running start. You're kind of standing jumping at the the moment, unfortunately.
There's rules for that as well.
I know.
I think it's 3 plus your stuff though. I can't remember.
Yeah.
This is what this is.
Okay, he rolled.
That's a
Yeah.
prime-
Okay.
prime
Okay.
example.
He rolled a really good athletics check. Let's look that up and next time incorporate that. He rolled a good enough athletics check that he was doing.
Hell yeah.
So yes, we'll call that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get up within melee range.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab that. I'm gonna try to grab that spell book.
Okay.
He's reaching for. Because I don't actually want to attack him.
Yeah.
Yet, because I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah.
not on our side from the thing,
Mhm.
but I don't want him to have that spell book, especially if he's reaching for me.
Valid. All right. Let's give just contested athletics. Like grapple check, or you want to do an attack roll to try to grab?
Whatever you think is best. I'm trying to grab the spell book. I'm not even necessarily trying to take it as beside Chaz's foot.
Thank you.
I'm not even necessarily trying to take
got
it
you.
away from him. I'm just trying to keep him from grabbing it.
Okay,
So essentially, I'm trying to make sure it gets held closed.
that makes sense.
So yeah.
Let's just do contested athletics then. It's going to be essentially a grapple.
Ooh, that's not good, but it's not terrible. 18, 16.
Okay, that is going to pass his. So you're able to get your hand on it, and if you try to pull away at all, it is attached with a chain around his hip.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna hold that spell book to
Okay.
keep him from doing anything with it.
Okay. Awesome. He looks terrified.
And
Eyes are wide.
I'm also going to just say caster
Good joke.
loud enough that they can hear.
Okay. Next up is Chaz. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 40. Yeah, you can see this whole thing happening. He also has lit a torch now, so. So are you, what are your hands looking like? Do you have one hand on the torch and one hand on the torch?
I would
You
have
got
drawn
no.
my javelin.
Standing
Okay.
Because I have my javelin in my hand.
Yeah.
So after I jump.
Yes, it would be right here.
All in firing range. I will say
Can I
that.
spend a key point
We're
to
getting
dash? I want to.
You're
definitely
Can I not get around them, or is it just like,
You can dip into Harold's space for a turn and his hand. You can't. You'd have to do some sort of acrobatics bullshit to get over him.
Yeah, don't try.
Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check.
Huh?
That documentation.
I'm probably going to be
Alex
holding
shared.
that torch kind of up to illuminate the area. So
Okay.
if he tries to jump over me, let's just keep that in mind.
I like that.
Files that we were sharing.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, easily done. Are you trying to get on the other side of him?
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
right behind him.
Yes, you can vault over both of them. Okay.
Can I, since I moved, but I used my bonus action, can I attack from my action? Or is it-
You have not done an action. You moved bonus action. Yeah, go for it.
Then I'll hit him with the old staff of rainy.
All right.
Staff array.
Dash him.
Let me see. 20. Dirty 20.
Don't hit. Give him roll some damage.
He's not recognizing. That's
And well, probably, I guess, bludgeoning.
Okay.
And can I, I don't think I can actually do that. Let me see. I was going to see about doing an unarmed strike, but I'm not sure if that. I'm still kind of like a little on the monk, so give me 1 second. Unarmed strike. Or.
It does take an athletics check. It's.
Oh, it has a bonus action. I've already used my bonus action. Never mind, then Josh.
Okay, yes, because you use bonus action to dash and stuff. Okay. Sweet. So you. Are you just clubbing him in the back of the head? Yeah.
And his right back, like his back.
Yeah. You hit him. He goes, ah!
Because if I hit him in the head, he might go forward and stab Harold.
So Harold, you are holding the book closed. He still can reach it. As he sits there, he looks around frantically, and you see a glow of light off the spell book where he is touching it. And you're also holding it. And he makes a sign with his hands, and he's going to cast a spell.
I'll just learn something about how that
And she didn't
Yep.
get up. His dad gave his
It makes perfect sense to him that if he's going to open the spell book, he
Yeah.
can use it.
Valid.
Now he knows it. Right?
Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, that is rules is written as well on how that works. So you guys are both going to need to give me a con save. Actually, 5. Sorry, where are we at? 5, 10, 15. Okay, yes, just the two of you are going to be doing a con save.
Add a D4, you're blessed.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
One that the music is really building up.
18.
18. Okay, you both pass the save, and you take half damage.
Sounds good.
Okay, so both of you take 11 force damage as he touches his spellbook and 8.
Love y'all.
Y'all
DnD Session.
See y'all. I'll fill you in what happened.
Okay, thanks. Oops.
The Academor touches his spellbook.
Will do. Love y'all.
See ya. Whispers a few words and makes signs with his hands, and suddenly there is a devastating clap, a boom that echoes through the tunnels. You go take force damage. I think the rest, it's not quite as enclosed. Like, your ears are ringing, like, intensely. And I'm going to make...
You can't hear stone, usually, so that's fine.
Yeah, you don't need to hear stone. Okay. So, a part of the wall is going to collapse. The roof falls and starts to collapse, obscuring this area as dust and water sprays, and a loud blast of thunder echoes. That's going to be his action. And you are holding on to him by an attached spellbook, so he can't move away from you without breaking a grapple. Yeah, because when you're grappled, you also can't move with something, correct?
The person
You have to
who's
break the
grappled-
grapple first.
Yeah, the person who's grappled has to break the grapple before they can move. They're
Okay.
considered restrained, I think it is.
Okay.
No, restrained is a condition past grappled. It's like basically grappled plus. The grappler can move at half their
Oh,
movement
yeah, I
with
could-
this.
Yes, you can move him wherever you want.
I don't. I love that you referred to it as kidnapping. I don't know if that is the same for.
It gives the person who's grappled another condition. I just can't remember what the condition.
I'll look it up. I'll find out.
It's restrained or something. I don't know.
I'm not sure for.
Like their movement speed is 0.
Holy
and they're
shit.
considered something awesome.
Also, the ground around your feet has taken some damage, but it is not crumbled. You're still standing on your platform and haven't fallen in water or anything. And as both of your ears are ringing as you're almost deafened, the mage just looks at you and says, "They'll know now." And that's his turn. It is next going to be Mel. What you doing, big dog?
It doesn't say.
Can I see over there?
It does say you can
Do you
grapple
have vision?
one person.
Oh, there's a
per
torch
turn.
over there. Yeah.
Yes.
You can see
So
pretty
if you learn to
clearly
fight really well with
Harold
your feet,
in front
I'm
holding this
assuming you
torch,
could also
and you're
grapple
assuming
party
there's a
leg.
wizard behind him. Or in front of him, I guess, on the other side of him.
I move.
Because leg locks exist. They are.
Can I see him better?
Yes,
These
if
are
you move
stronger
here,
than
I think
these.
you can get a clear
Lost
view.
in the crowd.
You can do that in your turn. Yeah, you got this.
He's got a command him. Surrender.
Okay. Wisdom save? Okay.
Yeah, I'll save him.
Alright. That is going to be 18.
That passes.
Alright.
Sad. Then he's going to Bardic Inspiration. Pull it away from him, Harold! And Bardic Inspo.
Okay, excellent. Is that a D6?
Yep. So good right there.
Sweet. Alright, next up, Klank. You hear a deafening boom around the corner as a wave of compressed air blasts from that area.
Okay, so Klank is going to turn. Before we move forward, Stone the Dead. We texted a little bit about it. I never replied. We're treating it from here on out as normal Toll the Dead.
Yes.
Just flavoring it as me throwing a stone.
And
correct?
doing magical bludgeoning damage, right? Or do you want to do necrotic damage?
No, magical bludgeoning.
Okay, but it still
I was
goes
gonna
through
say,
resistance.
magical bludgeon has so much more style.
It is.
It
Yes,
does.
it is. And because I don't want it to be regular bludgeoning, because that's sad. If somebody's resistant to bludgeoning and you're doing a spell, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but same thing with all the mechanics are exactly the same. I don't care. It's fine. It doesn't make as much sense with them missing HP or whatever, but whatever. It's fine.
The wisdom saving throw for them.
I mean,
Is
I don't know
the
if you've ever
kicker
been
for
hit
me.
with 2 rocks.
But
What is
The
it?
second, I said, I don't know if you've ever been hit with 2 rocks, but the second one hurts a lot more.
yeah.
That's some, yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, I'm
That
sold on
makes
that.
sense.
I guess I'm convinced.
So Klank goes ahead 5, turns corner, sees Harold and Buddy. Has Chaz moved behind Buddy?
Yes.
Okay. This water is thigh deep for
Yes.
me.
There is I would say it's like it's a solid 5 foot from the ledge to the floor.
Oh,
The
so
bottom of
if
the
I jump in it, I'm
You're going to be lower. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's still only thigh deep. You have to like scramble back up to get back up to the
All right. I'm gonna trick shot, throw a rock at the opposing wall over here,
Yeah.
bank shot it over, and hit him in the forehead.
Incredible.
Wisdom saving throw from you. Thank
Yes,
God, because that's in that one.
Wait, expend your.
16.
Yeah, he passes.
A rock bouncing off, and some sort of intuitive thing in him. He just ducks and misses it completely, as if it was not meant to be entering his brain at that moment.
Yep.
Yeah, it's almost as if the stone was meant to hit the wall behind him all along.
Hi. All right. And I will move up behind Harold.
Okay.
And I will just brace Harold in case Harold comes flying back. I just want to prevent that from happening.
Incredible.
That's what I'll do with my movement.
Okay.
Also, I will point my shield out towards the kobolds in case they decide to shoot us.
Okay. Now, speaking of, it is the kobold's turn, and Captain Coy turns to the nearest person near him, which is Mel. He says, "Should we fire?"
Mel turns and looks at you like. He looks at you guys, shrugs. Fire!
Fire! They are gonna light him up. Okay, so there's no way these two are gonna hit anyone other
kick Mel
than.
in the ass later if we get hit.
Okay, these two are the 2 untrained ones. They'll go fire at disadvantage. They actually have a clear shot, so as long as they don't nat 1, it's not gonna hit you guys. Okay, that is not gonna hit the mage.
We need to go pirating on the high seas with these fellas.
Yeah, you do. Y'all getting a freighter, and y'all are hitting the fucking frontier is what you're doing. You're being trained pirates. Okay,
That sounds good to me. That sounds awesome.
yeah, dog. That's your mid game future is getting the fucking frontier. What is their dex? +2. Okay. Oh shit, he just misses them. So bullets crack. You hear the crack of rifles as stray bullets go flying and hit the walls and zip like. Chaz, one literally like you almost feel it fucking buzz the side of your head as it cracks into the wall behind you. These two, okay, I'm going to make Captain Coy is fired. Goldfish is going to get an intelligence saving throw or intelligence check maybe. He's got -1 to this. I'm gonna do a fucking
Be a wisdom save?
maybe that's actually worse for them. We're just gonna do an intelligence check. I just want 10. It's -1. That's 17. Goldfish looks the only target in his way is you. He does not fire. Captain Coy has his orders, and he's gonna try to shoot. He's like, I think I can get a shot through your legs. So he is gonna fire. What's your AC?
18.
That's an 18 more time. So Captain Coy is going to shoot you for 5 damage. as you take a bullet. I would assume in your shoulder, something pretty non-vital.
Okay. Klank is making a mental note to kick Mel in the ass as hard as he can. Because that was a dumb move.
Yeah. He turns to the crew's like, "Reload, boys! Another round!" Oh, I shouldn't yell. I'm sorry. It's probably not yelling time.
It is indeed.
Sorry. Yep. My bad. I get excited. I can't do a pirate voice and not yell. Okay. So that's
It's okay. Worse things have happened in this world.
Yeah, true. Yeah, right.
People have been blown up.
Yeah.
That happens just about every day.
Crew's like, I almost got him. Almost bank shot him. I almost didn't. I was almost sick, but I'm sorry.
May I please use my reaction to holler back? Goy, if you do that again, I'm gonna take that gun and beat you with it.
Oh, sorry. I guess that means I missed. I actually wasn't sure what I hit. It's hard to see. It blows me back every time I use it. Okay, we're back up to the top. Harold, you have a wizard grapple.
I'm going to tell him be at peace, and then I'm going to take my torch and I'm going to try to grind it into his face.
The fire part?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Get off my rock.
What movie was that from? Was that Finding Nemo?
Finding Dory, I think.
Finding Dory.
You're blessed.
Yeah, I'm using my...
Oh, fuck. Let's find out if you are.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
That's a nat 1.
You are not blessed.
I'm not blessed.
Captain Boy. Fuck, you're blessed.
I'm not using Lord because I already know that's not going to hit. It's going to be an 11.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Wait! Do saving throws nat 1? Because that's a con save?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your con save?
Yes,
2.
second.
1 plus 2 is going to be 3. Oh, I can't. Because
Yeah,
I was blessed as well.
Oh.
So there was a chance I could.
Yeah.
No.
No, you're right. So yeah, you
Sad.
go to hit him with the torch, and he kind of like whips away pretty fucking quick. He was pretty quick for a wizard.
Can I use my bonus action to try to, like, break the chain on his book, or would that have to be an action?
I would say that's probably
I'm just getting him down.
unless you have some sort of bonus action attack that you can use, like with
I don't.
with your character. Okay.
Bastards.
Can I use my bonus action to just find the end of that chain?
Spider's killed up.
Just grab the book and hold it as far away from him, his body as possible?
Sure, but it is not out of his arm's reach.
Okay, well, that sense.
Yeah.
That's
That's what he's designed it for.
Do I see Harold? Well, no, I'm right next to him. So that doesn't make any sense. Never mind.
What are you trying to see?
Harold going for the guy's book.
I mean, if you are glancing and keeping an eye on him, which you definitely very well might be.
I was 16 passive.
I don't know. I'm down to let you see what he's doing. You're right there. I mean, you probably aren't. It's not like you're. The goldfish, they just fired. You have a moment before they're like fired again. So it makes sense if you check and see what the fuck's going on right behind you.
Yeah, I'm just going to hold the book as far out and away from him.
Okay.
How tall is this guy?
He is definitely not as tall as you. I would say like 5'10".
So his book's attached to his waist.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to put the torch on his face. That's my action. That
Yeah.
failed. What if I just hold his book as high above my head as possible?
Yeah. Maybe you're trying to pull him up. Swing him and dangle him. Yeah, I mean, I don't
I'm
know.
6'10".
I don't know how you would
So-
stop that. So give me an athletics check. I'm looking for 15.
This is actually a grade school bullying tactic.
This is how you bully a mage. This is
But
what you
I
do to
think,
a caster.
I think it's really effective, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Bardic spell.
Okay.
And that's going to make it 6. It's going to make it 16.
Yeah. You
Because I got the -2, so.
Yeah. He kind of like as you get him up, he kind of like spins around and is like dangling like straight like hanging down as you have him by like the waist basically. As you have, you're giving him a wedgie. This is a mage wedgie basically. Is what you're giving this guy right now.
This is. I'm This is not going to be good for me, I don't feel. But I'm seeing what you guys can do before he does something horrible to me for this. All right, cool. So,
All right.
yeah, I'm just holding him up like a pinata.
Okay. Okay, it's Chaz's turn.
While he's hanging upside down, do I see the chain that's holding the
He just goes, "Nice son, speed bag."
Yeah.
Boom, boom,
Can I shoot him and the chain at the same time with my gun?
No.
Why not?
You're gonna pick one or the other.
Is it not on his body wrapped around?
I mean, it
Like
is, but I mean, you're gonna have to, you kind of have to prioritize what you're trying to do here, and also you're in melee range.
Yeah, ranged attacks and melee do have disadvantage.
Sometimes. Most of the time.
I feel like shotguns should not.
Shotgun should have advantage at close range,
Yeah.
and at all other ranges have regular rolls. If we're talking about real life shotguns,
Yeah.
I'll just roll it hit him.
they have to be nerfed.
Are you beating them? Yeah, cool.
They have to be. Shotguns have to be nerfed in video games because they're too effective in
Yeah.
what they do.
15.
That'll hit.
You can kill a turkey.
So I'm holding up by the chain.
shotgun.
All his weight is on the chain.
Uh-huh.
Is whatever the chain is attached to pulled far enough out from his body that we can see it? Like, when we see if the chain's attached to a belt or what?
It seems to be just straight up wrapped around him, and there's not a lot of slack.
Okay.
That'll be 10 then.
It is under his cloak, though. I will say that. 10 damage.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Are you doing any flurrying?
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah.
Sweet.
It's been
Little bit.
and then I'll roll the
Pinata his ass.
same thing. 15.
To hit? Oh yes, that'll do it.
That's good.
You're welcome.
9 damage.
Okay.
For the first one.
Mhm.
And I'll roll the hit for the second one. 14.
That'll miss. As you go to hit that second one, a shimmering blue arcane fractal shield blocks your fist before coming back to you. You have shattered through this force. The other times your hit was just strong enough to get through, but this time it's repetitive. This isn't a shield. He didn't cast anything. This is something cast on. For your records. Are you done?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, yes, okay. For some reason I
I was
thought you had
thinking-
another
I was
flurry
thinking
of
what you
blows.
were saying.
Yeah, no, that's just what it looked like as you missed. You almost got it, but some sort
But
of
I'm able to hit it. and cover
armor,
it.
magic armor of some kind. I
I'm
think.
causing damage.
What is it?
Does it look like I'm causing any damage?
The first two times for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
that last one just it was a miss on the AC, but the reason it was missed because of some magical effect. It is back to his turn. He is going to, as he's dangling here, turn kind of up towards you, Harold, and he's gonna reach his hand out as he's dangling, and an arc of force is going to blast from his hands, and he is going to attack you. Yep. Okay, that's 18 to hit. Okay. For 12 force damage as an arc of arcane blast comes out of his hand and enters your body.
Just
Don't forget about your
surgery,
73 HP.
bro.
Oh, they're already gone.
I bet they are.
I took 11 damage off the rip. So.
Just got a PR, man.
And as he dangles and does that, he's like, "You've been touched by his light. I can see. You'll meet him soon."
So will you.
That's awesome. Okay, Mel, you're up.
He's going to say, "Sir, you shot at the wrong man." And he commands him.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save?
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh, god damn. Dirty 20.
Yep, that passes. That was his turn. He's
Alright.
the other party gets put on the good. Harold be good.
Sweet. Sweet.
No, Harold, you're not gonna beat him.
Klank, you're up.
Can I slip in between Harold's legs since he's so tall? Slip in between his legs.
I was nodding before you were. I was like, they're all so big.
Yep.
And just
100%.
golf swing my mace into his face.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fellow's face, not Harold's.
Yes, I would assume.
Which I really shouldn't be using this, but fuck it. It looks cool.
It does look cool.
18
Nice.
plus stuff.
That is gonna hit.
All right, I don't do a whole lot of damage with my mace. Like I said, I really shouldn't be doing this. 6 points.
So with your smite?
I don't have a smite.
No, you should get some smiting. Sweet.
I
Alright,
should.
6 damage. That's
I
good.
should. That's 6 points of mace damage directly
Yeah,
to
to
the
the
face.
His face is bleeding, and his eyes are still darting around. He seems fairly lucid, but he is definitely fucking hurt. He's not on death's door yet.
Okay. With the rest of my movement, can I just... Never mind. Klank doesn't know enough about spellcasting. That's Haney acting right there. That's my turn. I go ahead and I go back behind.
Yes, exactly.
And I... Do not fire!
Alright. Kobold's turn. All 4 of them stop at that command, and they all kind of like look around at each other. Like, okay! These 2, though, are going to go... let's see.
Can I use my
10,
reaction
20,
to also
25,
say,
30.
get a better position?
Yeah, these 2 are going to go ahead and do that. We'll say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll go, actually go 35. They're dashing, and they will all line up kind of over here. They have a much better position.
Just a wall of
Firing squad.
A wall of gunmen just get 15 feet away from you.
They all... Make ready, boys. Show 'em steel.
He's been held like a pinata and just got maced in the face.
They're almost like, okay.
We're gonna have to teach them about just going prone and using the ground. to
Yeah,
brace
there
you
you
down.
go.
I mean, they're pretty close to the ground already.
They are.
Harold, you are up.
Okay.
Maybe we could talk to him about doing like 2
So-
kobold teams.
I've
Like
got
one of them
I've got
holds on to the barrel to hold
Yeah.
it down.
This is something that just happens.
We don't
I
all
think it's
four
funny
need
to
guns.
flavor it.
Okay.
All I've got is held up. I'm going to kind of kneel down a little bit, and I'm going to drop him all the way to the ground. And then when he hits the ground, I'm going to pick him up again.
Okay.
Because at the beginning of my turn, I automatically do 1d4 bludgeoning damage to anything I have grappled.
Awesome. Oh, well, you didn't do that last round.
I didn't. I didn't remember it.
You can roll if you want. I'll allow it.
So that's a 1 and a 1. So that's just 2.
Okay. Awesome, though.
But
Yeah, you just bolt.
So, what I'd like to do as my attack is I would really like to swing him like bodily
Yeah.
from like because I've got the book, so I just want to
Uh-huh.
like get him going really good, and then just turn around and slam him into the wall.
Okay, like the wall next to you, not throwing him across the
Yeah,
room.
yeah, no. the
Yeah,
wall
okay.
next to
He definitely has
Um,
clearance behind him.
Yeah.
For
I
sure.
mean,
He ain't gonna hit me doing it.
me.
Listen,
I just
just-
want to get him
what's-
wound up real good.
Yeah.
and
What's
then
your
just-
normal improvised weapon attack shit? Like, don't you have some bullshit with improvised weapons?
I'm
Some, like-
proficient with them.
Yeah, I mean, whatever your normal, as if you're bashing with a chair, that's essentially what you're going to be doing to slam him into the wall.
Okay.
He's just using the earth.
Yeah, that's your improvised. He is the improvised weapon, and you are technically doing damage to the wall, but it's doing the same amount to him too.
Okay, so to attack, that's going to be a 17.
That's going to hit.
Okay, so
That'll crack through
then,
his mage armor.
I want to say my improvised weapon is 1d6. It might be 1d8. Hold on, let me look real quick. Oh, no. I forgot. I actually looked that up. That's how improvised weapons work. Basically, the way improvised weapons work, I'm proficient in them.
Okay.
But basically, the way they work is it's kind of like if you want to flavor it, where you're like, oh, that's really close to a club, so we'll have it do the damage of a club.
Oh,
But really, you just decide what you think an improvised weapon should do.
okay.
It's up to the DM's discretion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
But it just makes me where I'm proficient with them.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, because most improvised weapons are going to be like that. It's going to be like, well, this is close to a club, or this is close to a short sword.
Oh, shit.
But
No.
but yeah, it's just up to the DM's discretion.
If we ever run into a wood chipper,
Yeah,
we'll just use
what's
it
your
as a
like your
weapon.
whatever your club, your metal tipped fucking like you bash somebody with a javelin. Is that like a D8?
Those are D8, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do a D8 plus your whatever.
That's gonna be 12.
All right. Ooh, that's pretty close. Let's see. That would be. Yeah, that'll do it. that's lethal.
Oh,
Yeah. 12 damage or 12 to hit?
12 damage.
Yeah, 12 damage will kill him.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash him against the wall, and then when he swings back, he's gonna be dead. We'll be like, oh, okay.
So
What I was gonna do is use my movement to carry him over to the kobolds, because as high as I'm holding him, they would be out of melee range,
Yeah.
so they wouldn't be at disadvantage with their rifles. But
Awesome. Yeah.
no need for that.
No need for that at all. You bash him in the wall, and you're almost disappointed you didn't get in your plan because he just stopped moving.
That is a frightening tactic.
I am also very almost dead, so there is that.
Yeah. Yep.
I took a lot of damage.
Yeah, you did. Awesome. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hold him over to. I guess I'm gonna carry his corpse over to Mel and just drop the book. Because you're the most magicist person.
Yeah.
He's a cleric, so
Yeah, let's see what
I'm just like, you might be able to use
Oh,
this
Who's a cleric?
kind of thing. He's.
What do you mean, who's a cleric?
Fucking Klank.
Oh, Klank is a cleric. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying the wizard is a cleric. I'm like, this is definitely a fucking
Because
wizard.
that's
Come on,
the only
guy,
real
we're
thing.
on
He has- I was like, he has a
Hey.
spell book.
Yeah, to Harold, there's religious magic, there's
Yes.
nature magic, and then there's all that magic.
Yeah,
And that's what Harold thinks that Mel is.
I mean, Mel-
He thinks
okay.
Mel's some kind of mage. So I'm going to drop the dude and his book off by wherever
How big
Mel's
of a
at.
horn is the horn on the head of this guy?
Yeah, if you
Is it bigger
look
than
back,
the guy that we fought last time?
it has been sawn off a little bit. It looks like it has been shortened to be a little bit less noticeable. It seems like because it's still hidden pretty well by the hood, but it is fully through his head like the other. He is not moving. He looked like he was an elf at some point. I mean, obviously, he still kind of is an elf, but he was not himself anymore. None of you recognize this wizard, but he was clearly a intermediate student of the academy. Go
Can
ahead,
I,
Jess.
can I shout out a little bit? Watch out for the chest bursting.
You can shout that out.
He said that they know we're here. I'm pointing to the dead guy.
Oh,
I figure that's important information to pass along.
Absolutely.
Now I'm going to cure my wounds myself.
Do it. Yeah, as you guys, as your ears are still ringing, you have a feeling that this thunderclap probably was heard by any allies this person could potentially have down here.
Snap. Well. So,
There is no, as this thing dies, you don't notice any transformation, anything like that.
Does it look magical at all?
Oh, absolutely.
It's attached to him though, right?
Yes.
I can't get it off of him right now.
So we talked about the healer's kit doing a
Yes.
little bit of healing last time. I do have a medical kit written down in my inventory.
Okay.
So I think we did hammer that out. It's 4 uses of 1d4 healing.
Incredible.
I would like to use a d4 on Harold.
Please do.
can I use my sword to cut the chain?
Give me an attack roll.
Harold, you get 3 hit points.
Sweet. No, only missing 3 hit points.
8. Nice.
19.
Yeah, that'll do. You're able to cut the chain.
I'm gonna loot the body.
Okay. So yes, in addition to the spell book, you find
Spell book.
what is it?
Sorry, what language does the spell book look in?
This spell book looks like it is in. There is a specific language of runes and shorthand, essentially, that the Akator would use. Akator scripts, Akator. I'd have to. I don't actually know what I'm calling that yet.
Wizard's
It might
Cant?
change, which is kind of like Wizard's Cant, essentially. Yeah. Mhm. So that is the language that it's in, unless you guys study that. But if you went to a Wizard of the academy, they could definitely read this.
I gotta bet that girl that's got a crush on Klank. If that fucks with Klank.
It's a real will they, won't they, you know? Mostly won't they.
Hey, don't you put that negativity on Klank. And out of all characters I've played, he deserves happiness the most.
I agree. I don't disagree at all, yeah. The kobolds also come over, as you guys are alluding, they come up to you, Koi, specifically, like, sorry, you said fire, I thought that was, I was just blasting, you know?
I'm gonna take my mace and point it at him. You did hit something.
You're supposed to.
That something was me. But you did hit something.
Ain't you supposed to kick
It wasn't what I was
someone's
saying.
ass?
Look at the silver linings.
Yeah, okay.
That being said, Koi, if you shoot me one more time, this is number 2. If you shoot me one more time,
Is this
I'm going to repeatedly put you in water until you're having a hard time breathing.
Death.
Not death. I'm going to waterboard you. You understand me? You shoot me again and you know what's happening.
Understood. I'm not familiar with
That's
this.
fair.
Water
Twice
boarding.
now and I haven't done anything about it.
Okay, listen, I apologize profusely. If there was a plan for me to walk, I'm
That's-
sure I would be walking.
I don't want you to watch it. I just don't want you to shoot me.
It
That's fair.
is fair, it is fair. I don't want to shoot you again.
We got things
I
coming
believe you.
for us.
I believe you, and I don't blame you. I'm just letting you know, eventually there's going to be consequences.
Understood. And I'm not going to hold you to it. If that happens, drown me. It's okay.
You're not going to drown. You just wish it would end.
And that's worse.
Hi, it is. So don't shoot me.
Okay. All right. I got you. Goldfish.
Goldfish,
Don't-
excellent restraint. Trout, crack shot. And then, yeah, I'm going to go back to looting the corpse.
Yeah. Okay. You do fine.
These fuckers keep shooting me.
They do. This is hilarious. The coin's gotten used specifically twice.
Yes, he has.
All I'm saying is he's supposed to be the good one.
He is.
We gotta have to stand down.
Goldfish can take over.
You find 22 gold marks in a little pouch on this guy's pocket, as well as a pouch of various reagents, none of which necessarily are of use to you, but they could be nice for somebody who would be casting spells.
Okay, so we got 22 gold marks, reagent pouch, and what else?
He has a spell book,
Spell
which
book.
is also his spellcasting focus.
Does he have any rings? Does he have anything in his shoes?
You don't see anything in his shoes. You do see some mundane rings, as far as you can tell.
Alright, I'm going to take his robe and drape it over his head and say, alright, everyone stand back. And I'm going to crack his head open with my mace and
Okay,
take
fine.
the antler.
Okay, yeah, goddamn, you do, and as you pull the cloak off of him to retrieve the antler is, go ahead and actually give me, what's your damage for your mace?
That's D6.
Go roll a D6. I'm looking for a 4 or lower.
8.
The antler itself is cracked in a couple places. And
I'm going to take the 2 pieces of the antler, put them together, and bind it like that.
okay, like,
Because this shit regenerates and heals.
yeah.
And then I'm going to wrap it in whatever I have to wrap it in and make a mental note. Actually, with the size, this is shorter than the one that we got before, right?
Seems to be.
Can I fit it into any of the rocks that I have with me? Because the other one was just a little bit too long.
You got hella rocks. You can find a rock. You can fit that.
I do. He has an undisclosed amount of rocks that we will never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not doing that right now. I'll take care of that later.
Okay.
I'm mentally counted up.
Yeah. As you pull the robe off to find this, the inside of this guy's head is all antler velvet. There is definitely brain matter still happening, but almost like every bit where a normal amount of like brain material would be is instead this fuzzy colored, velveted, infinitely little tiny spines everywhere.
Alright. I'm gonna spend a little time giving him last right. Are there loose rocks around here?
There was a collapsed section over here, so there definitely is.
I'm gonna go ahead and strip off anything that could get wet.
Okay.
That may be an issue or irritant. And I'm gonna get enough rocks to like bury him in rocks.
Okay.
Make like a little cairn.
That's not a terrible idea.
I'm setting that corpse on fire.
That's fine. After it's burnt,
Okay.
after it's burnt out or whatever. If we
You
stick around,
go to bury it, Harold's just going to be walking up with the torch.
Yep.
Oh, but whenever I try to light someone on fire, I get looked at like I'm crazy.
that individual is alive.
And suffering!
At what point did you think it was a good idea to tell them to shoot when we are in line of fire?
What else? Y'all look like y'all needed help!
So
Yeah, tell
so-
them to flank and
Hey.
then shoot.
Hey, both of you, is this the guy?
That's what I was trying to get to the point, dude.
Is that Vergil?
No.
I'm not sure.
Virgil. I was thinking Victor. But yeah, is this him? Do we have a description of the guy?
Do we have a description of the guy?
I don't think you do.
I don't think so.
I think he's going to be a lot more mean.
I don't think Vergil would have gone that easily. I think he's more of like a boss type individual, and this is more of a peon.
I mean,
go down to
we
the
already peed earlier.
Well, no, it's a different. So peon
I
means
could probably-
like
I could
one
probably
of
go.
the underlings and scene cut.
I could do it.
Is this supposed to be the drinking water?
No.
Bro, I just want to see the end of this campaign. These fucking kobolds are running a bank.
Well, he's like, I'm gonna go pee real quick on the sky real quick. And then drink
Instead
water.
of muskets,
No, that-
like there's some debtor that hasn't paid in forever, and they bring him in and talk to him, and Coy just like gets wheeled. It's the other like two of the kobolds like operating cranks on either side of this mobile cannon that's just rotating around and pointing at the person sitting at the chair, and Goldfish is just sitting there talking to him like, yeah, you know, you're either gonna pay your debts or convert to our religion, or you're gonna be paced.
Cole just lights a match. Cole's just holding his like, which way will it be, big dog? Yeah, no, you are easily able to burn the body if you would like.
Okay. Yeah, yes. That's Harold hasn't been told any different.
Yes, please. I'll do a little hoppery. If you don't mind. Good job, y'all. That was, yeah, that's good. Good stuff. Okay. So the burning and burying process is going to take a watch, or not a watch, but a dungeon turn if you would like to. Burning, you could burn and leave it. I'm not even going to make you do a turn, but staying and burying, I will say, is going to take a turn. Yeah. So that's up to you.
Klank would really like to bury him.
Right.
The group can trudge on if they would like. Klank is gonna stay here.
Harold will help you.
Are you insane?
Yeah, as you are burning this body, there is
Everyone deserves to be put to rest.
a body that burns. Is like a little bit of like physical like reaction occasionally. Typically, they don't burn as if they are made of combustible material. This one does.
Be a kid
And
tattoo
it
for Vergil.
has a little bit of like
He wants to think
almost
that's
like a
all about
reflex
him.
as the fire spreads. There's just a twinge of the body that kind of a little flex of muscle as it burns. But it burns up nice, burns up quickly. And pretty soon there is a singed, dark black stain on the ground and some ash where the body used to be.
Stone be with you.
It'll be easy for you to bury it in stone. It's basically nothing there buried. So
That is A-OK with Klank. Alright. Just a little cover in rocks. And then he's good to go.
Okay. Awesome. You guys are back to dungeon time here. So you're at this center stretch. Ooh, actually, give me a luck check. Somebody.
Got you.
Even or odd.
We'll go with odds. A D20?
Whatever you want.
That's an 8.
Not odds. Okay.
Odds.
Heard that. It's okay. it's nothing bad happens. Just something good doesn't happen.
You motherfucker.
Hey, is what it is.
Don't control the dice, man.
Okay, so
We don't control those.
pretty quickly, if you wait, did you guys continue the same way you were going originally, eastward?
Unless, I was going to say, unless somebody else intervenes, that's what Harold's going to do.
Yeah.
The other way that he just came
Okay.
walking from.
Incredible. You guys go and you get to another intersection. This, as you don't really know exactly where you're, but you're feeling this is pretty central in the city at this point. There is.
Did we feel near the squabble?
Can we hear?
Yeah,
Can we
it
hear
does. And as you're sitting here, there are a few like storm drains, and this is another intersection similar to this little chamber.
There
And
wasn't a fountain in the squabble, was there?
there was not a fountain, but you do hear the sound of raucous voices and drinking and a lot of activity up in the street above. And there's water flowing. It seems like the rain's picked up a little bit because there's a decent amount of water flowing in. But you think you're pretty close to the Raven,
Okay.
underneath at least.
He would let you guys know that.
Yeah.
If y'all didn't know that already.
So this is another four-way intersection. There is water flowing eastward, continuing. There's also some water flowing south, and there's water flowing in from the direction you guys just came, and in from the north. So water coming in that way, flowing out that way.
Definitely head east.
Okay.
At least is what Klank is thinking.
I think, yeah, that east flowing water.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because like south is just going to go to the river.
Is anything looking familiar to Harold from the last time when we were down here?
You guys got pretty bad in your survival check. You were already at the place that would have been familiar to you, so this place is definitely not familiar.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not sure. Do you want to continue eastward? Okay. So as you go further east, slowly you enter the bricks become not bricks, but like older stone carving, and the tunnel narrows a little bit. And you come to another intersection. From the north, there is essentially a labyrinthian maze, and pretty quickly too, you notice the smell shifts from normal sort of like off-wash, like gray water. Like it's still gross, but it's not like disgusting. To slowly the smell of piss and shit and rot and sewage, essentially, as you guys enter this last sort of intersection.
So now it's actually beginning to have like an ambiance of like refuse.
Yes, and it seems like a lot of this is coming from the north from where you are right now. There is a labyrinthian split to the north, where essentially there isn't even a walkway at this point. You'd be wading through water and sewage to go more north, or all of the water, everything you guys have seen so far, continues even further east.
Well, Klank is willing to, but doesn't necessarily want to wade through shit.
We're looking for something that's infecting drinking water. Yes?
Yeah.
This isn't the drinking water.
Hopefully not. At least it is.
Okay.
Is this water brown?
I mean, it's it's you don't even know what color it is. It's definitely at this point everything else has been like rainwater runoff.
Know what color it is?
Okay, Mel
He
would know
knows,
what
he
color
knows
it
every
is.
color.
It is like not quite shit brown. It is a little more diluted than that. It definitely has a tinge of like think the darkest yellow piss you've ever had. Almost brown. It meshed with
I
the.
think we might have taken.
You asked for this. You asked me for this.
I think we may
Can
have
you
taken.
capture the beauty of this place, man?
Huh?
Can you capture the beauty of this place?
I don't think I would. I think I can. I'll capture the disgust of this place. How about that?
If y'all
But,
like,
I mean,
if
that
y'all like,
also has quite the big power.
It does.
if y'all like to try to figure out where you are, you can give me a survival check.
I think they chose the wrong path.
I'm gonna give it a survival check.
Yeah.
Survival.
And
Stone guy.
I just helped him.
Sure. If somebody wants to do it with advantage,
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take that.
we're taking some help.
26.
God damn. Okay, yeah. You're all these walls are bricks are basically stone. You kind of have a good idea of where you are in the city. You are certainly somewhere under the Popper's Quarter at the moment. You think most of this northern sewage influx is places where the people of the Popper's Quarter dump their sewage, basically. They don't have proper plumbing. There's also, and you notice, there's been another pipe that's kind of been in the ceiling that's been going alongside the steam pipe that now outflows to this thing that is full of sewage from the upper class area of the city. So this is the last stop of the sewers. Everything from here outflows further, probably out of the city somewhere.
He's been
Okay, so
infecting.
we need to backtrack then.
Yeah,
He's been
Potentially.
infecting, he's been infecting the green
I think we need to
clothes.
go back to where that last turn
So he
was.
has to be going.
We go
It has to be
further.
somewhere underneath the
Go
academy.
north.
The green
Yeah.
clothes.
And you will.
We're gonna have to
You
wait
do
through
know
shit.
too that the outbreak started in the Popper's Quarter, but that doesn't necessarily mean
If we
it's
do
current.
this junction north, then yes.
No.
But we can go
I'm not-
two
I think this
junctions
is
back.
the- I think this is the wrong direction.
All
I mean,
right.
yeah, there definitely is something up north where a lot of the Popper's Quarter shit flows in, literally. But other than that, it's either probably flowing out of the city somewhere. You don't know where the water goes in Morrow necessarily, or going back.
Okay. Could we? I can just go back. If we go back one junction, then we have the thick river of shit coming up from the north.
You're
correct?
currently at Thick River Shit Junction.
Okay, we're currently at thick river shit. Can we go back one junction?
I'm going to name this Thick River Shit Junction.
Where we fought the guy.
Actually, no. There's actually two junctions before you fight the guy. So if you go back one, that's the last split, where there was one going north. That was the one that was under the Squoble. Squoble Junction is one back.
I think we would want to go north, right? To try to.
Yeah.
I would think they would keep the water station pretty close to the. Do I know where the water station is in the city?
I think you thought it had something to do with the Artifice Guild near the Academy.
Yeah, but the thing is, if the
That's
issue
way
is
back.
in the poppers,
Yeah, that's way
if the
back.
issue is in the poppers right here, right? If it's all through right here, and then we're around about here-ish, one junction back, if we can go up through Thick River shit, or we could go back to Squoble and then go up
That's what I
and
was
cut over.
I was thinking we'll go up.
Because I'm thinking it's somewhere around here. And that because then if he infected this area, then it could flow down this way.
Yeah.
It could flow down this way to the river and effectively net the rest of the Pauper's Plaza.
I think you're on something. Let's go north. I don't think south is the answer.
All right,
because-
so we're going back
Okay,
to
you're back there.
Squoble,
Yep, I love
and
it.
then we're going up to Ferngrad.
I love it. Okay. Who would like to roll me a D8?
Me.
Not a D6.
3.
Okay, awesome. You guys are heading back.
Beautiful.
And let me roll a bit
Look
of
at that
that.
head.
Oh, actually, somebody else roll me a D4 if you don't mind.
Get fucked
Yeah.
section.
D4.
Yep.
I got D4s on lock, son. I'm a cleric. You know me, son. I'm all about my
You got
D4s.
D4s.
I can't pick that one up.
Roll high for me.
They're hard to get, man.
3.
Okay. You guys are moving down the path, and you hear a noise. It is a scraping sound.
I'm gonna give cleric one of the, or cleric. I'm gonna give Harold one of the 3 potions that I picked up last session.
Oh, cool. Healing potion for you. You hear some scraping, and you don't. It's like you feel like you should see a figure until you look down, and coming from. You guys are on a main street, so we're in a tunnel like this with 2 sides of the wall. There is on both sides coming at you, massive swarms of rats. A shit ton of fucking rats coming down the tunnel at you, and they are angry.
Oh, fuck.
We're all on one side, though. Right?
I would assume so. So let me reconfigure this a little bit. Actually, you guys are at another junction, basically. I'm just going to be lazy and reuse this fucking map. You guys can be at an intersection coming in. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. You guys rolled the scariest encounter possible last time first. So, a swarm of rats approaches you guys. As you are coming into this intersection, where would you like to be on this little tunnel?
I'm up front.
Place yourself. Yeah, you are.
Elves in the back.
Bam.
Right in
Bam.
front of.
Kobolds are
I'm
dead
assuming
center.
in front of Chaz.
Yeah, we would say that. And then you are here. Is this it? Or this? Yes, Chaz is back.
Man, our marching order is buttoned up this campaign.
Yeah, it is. This is a good. Or yeah, you guys are fucking out there. Okay, so a couple of swarms of rats come in. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna call you.
Who's got cheese?
Bam.
As this is happening, I'm gonna. Do I have time to see them and say something before? you get
Yes.
here? Harold, there's a bunch of rats. Do you have fire? And then I'm guessing my time runs out.
Probably.
Fireball. Wild animals hate fire.
Famously, that is correct. Actually, those are supposed to be big. They're gonna be like large or medium.
Are they Fallout rats or
Yeah.
Skyrim rats
They're
rather?
just
Are they skeevers?
No, these are normal-sized rats, but there's a shit ton of them.
Rats that one time y'all face some rats in the
The
store.
fucking T-Rex rats.
Yeah,
That
T-Rex
was
is
ridiculous.
Yes, that shit is ridiculous.
The first one got fucking obliterated. I think that was myself and Alex, wasn't it?
What's that?
When we fought the T-Rex rats, I was playing the psychic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one I hit with like some psychic empowered melee attack and it knocked him prone, and then we murdered the fuck out of it in round one.
That's awesome.
Like,
Wait, where?
Five?
What fucking campaign is this? What is
Like
this
4 or
shit?
5, because we had access to our skill set.
1, 2. Okay, rats.
Is that what
Run it
that
in.
was?
Yeah, that was one of the first one shots you ever did.
Yeah.
That may have been the first one.
Alright, let's roll some fucking initiative.
Well, no, there was the Illithid controlling with Rask,
That shit was cool.
where I played the fucking dude. That fucking ranger was insane.
That was level 21 shot.
Dude, I had a ranger. Taryn let me get a custom ability or a custom weapon that if I attacked from, God damn it, I didn't say stone guide me. Fuck. If I attacked from, it works like Skulker works right now. So if you attack at advantage and you hit, then you don't get revealed. Or maybe Skulker is miss. I'm not sure. But
If you miss.
I launched like 3 attacks and did like 400 damage.
Oh god. That's awesome.
It's
Okay,
fucking
anybody over 25? Anybody over 20?
Well,
What you got?
22.
Oh yeah. Anybody over 15?
15.
You got 15? Anybody above that? Okay. What else? What you got?
7.
7. What you got? 1. Okay. Let's roll for
That's
kobolds.
my boy right there.
Kobolds.
That negative 2 for the exhaustion sucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
My passive negative 2, son.
Hey, at least you only got 1 level. You could have rolled. You could have got a lot more. Goddamn, Vikor Amalee rolled so fucking good. That was so clutch.
exactly what was
That's
needed.
exactly what you needed. You son of a bitch. You were gonna have antler aids for like a long time. You don't now, you fucker.
Antler
You were gonna have chronic antler aids for like a long time. Okay, you said you got a 7?
Now you just have lead poisoning. It's a lot
Rats, Klank, and then Harold. Right.
Eventually, I'll get Shaman who does be able to heal him. Eventually.
Okay, first up is gonna be Mel. 3 big old swarms of rats are all converging on you. They're beeline for you guys. You've angered the rats.
Fairy fire.
Shit, okay. Fuck does fairy fire do?
Lights them up.
Alright,
Dex
what's the...
save.
You wanna give me a radius on that?
Let's see.
20-foot radius, you should be able to, or a cube rather,
It gives anybody attacking them advantage.
and it removes invisibility.
It removes invisibility and makes them incapable of benefiting from invisibility.
Okay,
And
nice.
does it do anything to their dex saves? It doesn't anymore, does it? Okay.
Basically, just highlights them.
A 20-foot cube.
Well,
Makes them a target.
you
target
reveal the
with
hidden
violet light.
Gloomstalker assassin sitting right there.
That's not good.
I'm just kidding.
That's not good.
They both fail.
Sweet.
So everybody has advantage. They're lit up. Is there anything else they do? It's a 20-foot cube, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll call those 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll call that's about your.
And that, remember, it's not the area; it is the rats themselves.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
so it follows them. It's a
Yes.
one-time flash cube that effect
yeah.
follows them.
Basically, think of it as a
Heard
disc falling onto them
Yes.
that sticks to them.
Paint splatter.
So it's not an AoE that
Yeah.
constantly is if they're only in that space. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome. Anything else you got?
But it is concentration from him.
it is.
Copy that. Okay. Chaz, you're up.
I
Oh,
will.
I'm sorry,
Go
hang on.
ahead and who's in front again?
Clank.
Oh, I can't see Klank this small.
I
do see a big boy.
You do
He's
see
gonna
Harold.
say, Harold, protect Klank, please. And he's gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Still got the last one.
Oh fuck shit.
I did not end up having to use it. So I used the first one. I didn't use the second one.
I can't see him.
Wait, how long does Bardic Inspo last?
Do you need to be able to see people to use Bardic as well?
I don't know.
Yeah, look that up.
I would think it's just being able to hear.
I can't get nowhere, so I'm gonna just. I can probably from where I'm at shoot them.
Yeah, I think it's anybody. That
Yes, I would say so.
It's 10 minutes.
I'll do that
for
then. I'll aim
Harold.
to shoot them.
Oh,
Yeah,
well
you
then
need-
no,
you need
I
to
don't
shot.
have it anymore. So yeah,
Okay.
you can go ahead and give it to me if you
You
want.
got it then.
Because we took like 2 dungeon
I
turns
can't.
since then.
19?
No 10.
10. That'll actually hit.
Oh yeah, it is 60 feet with them people who can hear you.
Yeah, there we go.
But you are inspired.
Now the thing is,
12 plus.
you do your
Oh, yes.
inspiration through your art, though, right? All your Bardic stuff is through your art.
Yeah, but
Sheesh.
we haven't done that.
I'll
way.
get.
It's
Let
been-
me get that
it's
extra.
been-
Is it more than +2?
It's a Bardic inspiration. You just have to get behind
The
him and
rifles
fight
set
Show a little character.
You're on
Plus,
12
Everybody else
die.
needs to look back
For
at
damage.
you.
Plus your,
You stick
plus your
one
dex.
back, everybody else
Plus
is back
dex
to the
plus
play
5.
every time.
Yeah.
Is your dex +5?
Yeah, he started out with an 18. He natural rolled 666. I watched it happen
That's
myself.
fucking. Okay, we don't even need a fucking 22 to have a +5 on your dex?
It's
No, 20.
It's 20.
Is that straight 20? Oh, fuck. Okay, anyway, yeah, you're right. Describe to me how you one-shot a whole swarm of rats. Because I don't fucking know how you just did it. You did.
Hit. Hold on, wait, what'd you do it with?
A shot with a
shot.
rifle.
I hit him with my rifle and rolled 12 plus 5.
I mean, yeah. You hit. I can see 2 ways that could happen. One is you hit right in the middle and just the shockwave kills them. Because people used to kill rabbits like that. They would shoot beside them and the shockwave would kill them. Or you could shoot the stone and just the shrapnel.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an
It's up
alternative.
to you.
They all just lined up in one row, and you took your opportunity then.
Just straight through fucking 20 rats.
Oh my god.
Hey, man.
It's your shot.
The dice
You tell me.
decided.
You tell me.
I like to shoot like probably in the middle and the force of it just it makes them all just.
Yeah.
So
This
break them
whole
down.
swarm literally just vanishes. I mean, it's not gone, but every single one of those rats is fucking dead.
It's-
One-shotted. Awesome. You got anything else?
and now we're all deaf.
Yeah, your ears are all ringing again. Especially those who were in the thunder wave earlier are certainly.
Like, seriously, if we're going to be discharging rifles in an enclosed space like this, we need to be remembering that, because that will fuck your hearing.
If this campaign goes long enough to have tinnitus affect it, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, yeah, your passive perception just goes down a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think I have anything else I can do back there.
I think you did plenty. Awesome. Okay, it is now the Kobolds, who are Koi's immediately going to turn to lean around to Klank specifically and say, "Should we fire, sir?"
Fire at that one!
You want to do this one?
Yep.
Alright.
The one that they all have a clear
Yeah,
line
yeah,
of sight
yeah.
of.
And
Okay.
advantage on.
And
You do.
advantage of.
Okay, so first one's
Yeah.
Koi. Koi's
Bro, having a
most
bard in the
certainly
party is so
gonna
nice.
hit. Most certainly gonna hit.
The extra numbers on rolls and it's just the statuses.
Okay, and then Goldfish is gonna shoot. Oops. Oh, fuck, you already got 16 on that. That's definitely gonna hit. Yeah. So that's 8 plus 10. 9. Not quite dead. These ones are going to be rolling straight because they do have disadvantage. 11 is going to hit.
I look like rock stars right now, though.
Yeah, they are. Okay, that's an out one.
Advantage?
They're rolling straight because they were rolling at disadvantage because they have no clue what they're doing. I won't make him because the angle just isn't right for him shooting Harold in the back of the head on accident. But he is going to basically have the barrel of the rifle right next to Skipjack is going to basically fully deafen Trout. Maybe permanently. Let's roll a con save. Let's see how he does.
It'll probably only be in 1 year.
It's a 3. He's currently completely deaf. As he shoots and it totally misses. But Trout does finish off this pack and it is gone. Trout cannot hear anymore, but that's a bridge we're going to cross later. As they pretty successly fire, and Coy turns around and says, "Good job, boys, reload!" They all fucking
What? He just fires again.
Yeah, like, fire again! Okay, yep, that's all
See,
better.
the thing is, these kobolds are going to be the first ones to develop sign language in this world.
Yeah.
That's an actual thing you can take in D&D 2024.
Well, that's kind of
the ASL Common Language.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, CSL, Common
Yeah.
Sign Language.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay.
Fuck it, CSL.
Klank does a 17 hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay,
It goes off my shield.
The rats surround you and they're nipping at your ass, but they cannot get you.
Yeah, they're just not getting to my skin.
Yeah.
I think is what it is. They're
biting your
still all over
toes.
me.
Yeah. You have your feet are out, your dogs are out. They just can't bite through your skin because they're so
I'm
fucking
wearing
calloused.
sandals.
Yeah, they're so calloused your feet they just can't bite through.
I'm down with that.
No, I'm fucking with you. It's up to you, but you wear sandals.
No, canonically, I have stone inserts on sandals.
Yeah, they're biting your toes and they just can't get through. Your skin's too tough from all the.
Yeah, no, it tracks.
Mm-hmm. It's your turn.
Tracks.
Give him the toes. Yeah, sorry, Harold. You might not get to go this round.
That's fine.
I guess I'm just gonna. Okay, mechanically,
Yeah.
are these things considered a whole creature?
So they're a swarm. So yes and no. There's mechanics for like if you reduce them to half HP of like total rats, they do less damage and stuff. But
Okay.
mechanically, that is one.
Can
creature
I
item.
rotate over here
Yes.
and shove them into the water by just kicking at them a bunch?
Let's see if we're like immune to that or something.
Because for sure I can get them individually.
Yeah. Wait.
But I have my shield. I could just scoop a bunch of them and just shove them into
They
the water.
are immune to being grappled and prone. I am gonna say, go ahead and if you can hit their AC with an attack, you can shove them into the water.
Okay.
It's gonna take several kicks,
Well, I only have one action.
but the action is several kicks.
Okay. That one. I trip and fall into the water?
I mean, yeah, I think that is the case. You immediately fall in the water.
He steps on a rat, or
Please,
he rolls.
we're out of the refuse area. We're fine.
Yeah, it's just
but-
normal like gray water. It's gross, but it's not like shit gross.
It's 5 foot deep.
Yeah.
It is taller than I am. I'm drowning. Help.
Oh, no, it's not 5 foot deep. You're 5 feet down, but it's only like waist height. for you.
Okay.
But if you're sideways, you are under the water until you stand up.
He's gonna start getting rushed down the stream again.
That's true. There is. I did say there was water flowing that way, so you might.
Surely the current's not that strong.
It's not that strong, but if you still weeble wobble and don't stand up, you could probably go. Goldfish is like, he's dead. Okay, that's your turn. Awesome. It is Harold's turn.
Harold is going to step back about 10 feet.
There's a bunch of kobolds behind you,
Okay. Well,
but you can politely move through them.
He is going to pull out his shield that he hasn't used since like session 2.
Okay.
He is going to run. He is going to put his shield up to his chest, and he is going to fall flat on that thing of rats and try to slide.
Yeah. Go just roll me an attack roll, and if you hit, you get them.
Are those the ones that I have advantage against, or no?
See,
No,
the
it's just
first
straight.
few are actually
It's
a
just
problem area.
Straight.
But as long as they get squished and lubricate him,
24.
he slides over the rest pretty easily.
Yes, exactly. The first couple, you kind of like, there's not a lot of slide until you get a couple of them liquid, and then you're really just fucking going. Just give me a quick dex save, if you don't mind.
Sure, no problem. That might not be good. Let me see. Hold on, what's my plus 2 dex? Okay, no, that should be fine. Plus 3 is 18, minus 2 is 16.
Yeah, you got it. I was looking for a 12. You managed to stop yourself just in time to also go bumbling into the water after him. You stand up, and there is a smear of a swarm of rats behind you, dead. Yep.
You might be able to use that for some kind of pigment. It's just all the smeared
I try to
rat
help
blood.
Klank. Is he like going down by?
Yeah, are you weeble wobbling still into the water, spinning around?
Thing is, if a fully grown male holds a cinder block, they are tethered to the bottom of whatever body of water they're in. I think my bag of rocks, as long as I am wearing it, keeps me just unless it's a really strong stream, keeps me put in one spot.
Yeah, I don't think you're going anywhere on this one.
Honestly, it probably just provides like a really big drowning hazard.
Yeah. Ocean, bad news. That big river was definitely a concern. This is not nearly the force of that river you were trying to cross.
Am I capable of standing up in this?
I'm curious. I kind of want to make you roll to see if you not want to like weeble wobble around some more. But
I'm down with that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Just don't have one.
11.
You're fine.
Double
You're able to stand up. You're able to stand up and get up. You are soaked and you smell a little gross, but it could be way worse.
Harold, uppies.
Oh, okay. Harold was going to offer you a hand, but yeah.
Just no. He is dripping wet, sobbing wet yet again. It's a good thing mostly he carries stone.
That is some cold water.
It
actually doesn't taste as bad as it smells either.
As soon as Harold sets you down, you are heavy.
What? Yes.
A dense lad, a dense boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, y'all.
You hit somebody with me, they're gonna feel it, son.
Okay, you guys are back at that four-way intersection. Under the Squoval, north heading towards Fernsgrad, south heading towards the river, and west heading back to where you were. Y'all are heading north?
To the north.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to, demonstrate we got up, right, left, south, but trackpads are not, dude,
I thought you were
like,
drawing some kind of rune.
I'm in the center of this little plus sign, and I'm at the bottom of my trackpad.
Oh.
Like, that's where I started. Yeah, I say we head north. Man, it feels good to have a little bit of a bath.
That was not a bath.
Well, I mean, it wasn't sewage water, at least. Kind of. Do I smell bad? It didn't taste that bad.
Actually, Harold probably wouldn't think that you smelled that bad because he's used to living in the woods, so.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get infected.
Yeah, Harold's probably nose blind to a lot of things. You probably think smelling clean is weird.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was probably pretty sensitive to, like, smells of soap and shit. Anything with, like, an actual, like, clean scent.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, this is pine scented. He would hate that shit.
You would
I hadn't
probably,
thought about that, but he probably would.
Harold wants him a wild woman.
You would probably be repulsed by Mel then.
Mel has he has parfumed the toilet.
Why do you think he say that to Ricky?
Okay. What do y'all do? Go north?
We're discussing how Mel has a nice perfume to toilet cologne.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know he does. Yeah.
Not
Got that poopery, dude.
The poopery.
Let's find out here. Okay, you guys go north for a while. The water is generally flowing towards you this whole time. You move up north, and eventually, after a time, you reach a wide open room. Definitely the biggest area you've been in so far in the entire area. It is roughly 120 by 120 feet. There is a 10-foot wide path around the perimeter of this room. In the center is a fully, seems to be quite deep body of water. There are kind of like arches in the ceiling that kind of go down, and it's all sort of supported in this wide open cavernous room that seems to be, whether it's used now or not, some kind of water storage.
Alright, I have a history of falling in the water. Does anyone want to hold on to a rope that's attached to me, please?
would probably.
I'm gonna fasten a rope around my waist and hand it to Harold. It is 50 feet long. It's the only one I have.
Lovely idea. Yeah.
I'll die.
Yeah.
I will just die.
To wander around this room and check out all the entrances and exits, you is going to take a turn of looking.
That's okay.
Alright.
We can do that.
So you spend a
Ball
turn
out, son.
looking
That's
around.
Maybe now's the time for stones and this maybe.
Oh yeah, I'll tremor sense that. I'll tremor sense that.
Clever little motherfucker. So the first couple things you notice, there is one tunnel that goes westward. Seems to be water flowing in very. It seems to be like honestly, it is flowing, but it's the slowest flow out of any path you guys have seen. So
I'm recounting this to you all.
Yep. To the north, you go up there, and there is a. It seems just to be a wall, but there's a big. It looks like. It is like a big mechanism where there should be a big old key with a gear on it that goes on and does something, interacts with these gears in some sort of way. There is some like metal structures, things. Very quickly, especially you with your stone sense, you see that there is, when the water level for this whole area is lower, there is a path to the north that leads further. But you can't visibly see it. You would have to either go under the water or drain the water from this area.
With, assumedly, the little device that takes a key back there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it is literally like, it's not even just a key, it is like an entire mechanism that we need to attach to this thing, and then you turn it, and it like has gears built into it to interact with the mechanisms.
Okay, and we haven't seen anything of that. Do I get a sense of how deep the water is?
How far is your...
60 feet.
That's not the bottom.
This is quite the reservoir. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to give me a history check, Mr. Morrow?
Is there still a pipe under? Didn't you say there's a red pipe down the other?
Who the
hallway?
fuck?
Yes, there
ripped
are.
ass?
There are.
That smells absolutely terrible. Have you had 12 rotten eggs every single day for the past week?
At least 3.
He's been stank maxing.
You say
That is stank back.
He
That's
said
20.
God
he said
damn.
the
Okay.
environment was sewage.
So you happen to at some point
He
read
is
some
sewage
sort of
maxing,
book
yeah.
about the infrastructure, water infrastructure of Morrow historically, because there's no reason why you would know this. But traditionally, back before they had like water treatment and like pumps, this is where they stored fresh water to the center of the city.
That's kind of
It was a water storage where they would get water from the river and divert it into here, and then that was the closest thing they got to fresh water.
Oh wait, did they start siphoning? They moved the water plant once the new city people came in.
Yes and no. I mean, this even in early Morrow times, they were still using this cistern. In the past, like 100 years, they've instituted the water plant. Morrow's around 400 years. So even when the Empire was around, they were using this as a freshwater store.
Where's the water plant?
Ferg's right.
It's near the academy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is basically like where you guys came in. If you, instead of going down to the junction, if you would have gone up, you would have gotten to the water plant at some point. And it's still over here somewhere, and there's a path that goes this way. You have a feeling maybe it leads over that way, but there's not a lot of water flowing in that direction, so you don't know what's going on down there. But you know that they used to store fresh water here, and now it just is a big old abscess in the ground. It's just as the rainwater. It's whatever they have. They don't use it for anything, but it's like it would be extremely expensive to fill it in. And there's no reason to. So it's just a big old runoff. Yeah, pretty much. But it is deep. It was storing a lot of water at one point. But you know that they have hot water in pipes moving around to all these different buildings. It goes into the ceiling, but it noticeably does not go hot water north, where he found the tunnel that's hidden basically under the cistern. You notice there's no hot water flow going that way. And actually, with your tremor sense, you notice this. The tunnel that goes that way is not as smooth and well constructed as the area you're
It's more natural.
It is more ramshackle. It is more.
A bunch of bank heist guys dug it, basically.
Maybe if that's the first thing that comes to your mind, yeah, that would fit.
That's not what comes to my mind. That is, or Clank's mind. That is what comes to
Yes.
my mind. A bunch of guys just down there with picks.
It
doing
seems
what
like
they
somebody
can.
dug into the sewer walls with picks. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And you don't know exactly where it goes, but it certainly continues that kind of ramshackle tunnel further north.
How far into the stone is that?
At least 60 feet. I mean, like it's so where you are, this little ledge. If you go down under the cistern, it's only like 5 feet, 5, 10, 15 feet before you can surface again, and then be in this tunnel. And it goes, this tunnel past that point goes as far as you can tremor sense.
So you go down 10 feet, enter tunnel.
Yep.
Then from the tunnel you can go and surface.
Yes.
So it's basically just a U.
It's a little U-trap, yeah. And you think that if
Do I get the sense that there's... Alright, we're really getting into weeds of what tremor sense can garner. Do I get the sense that it is full of water?
no, you think that the tunnel is essentially almost level with where you are. So it's
Okay.
like a U-trap. Like think almost like a plumbing.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
U-trap.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, the stank trap.
Yeah. So if one could either drain the water or swim, you can get to the other side.
Mel communicates the information that he learned
Yeah.
from that about the history of
Mhm.
the water plants, stuff like that.
I will communicate the information about this thing, and then look at everyone. What race are you?
I don't know how to say it.
Shatterkai?
Yeah.
Well, you have dark vision as well. How do you feel about swimming? Because I'm not actually bad at swimming. I just have a lot of stuff.
I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Well, about right. No, come over 5 feet this way. About right there. About 12. No, 13 feet down. Hold on. Yeah, 13 feet down. There's a little opening in the wall, and you go into it and swim through and up probably about 10, 15 feet, and then swim up, about 13 feet, and then you'll be at the entrance of the tunnel. We could head north towards. And that's the way north that I've been able to see. I can sense things through stone.
Yeah, but you say if I swim down there, how you gonna get down there if you ain't swimming?
Well, I'll tie my rope off to Harold, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving my stones. I'm not.
What about the mechanism? You don't think we got time to find the key? You just want to try to swim it?
We could try to find the key. It would take a little bit of time. And even then, we're still going to have to drop down 15 feet, or 13 feet to be able to get to the tunnel.
Yeah, the water did get its way back in and out. Yeah.
It does. It does.
Why don't you take lead since you got the tremor sense?
I will sink to the bottom of this aqueduct and die.
That's So you're not coming here?
Well, no. So I'm gonna tie my. Harold, I keep volunteering you. Are you okay to swim down there and swim through the tunnel and brace yourself as I jump down and try to get in the hole before I swim, drop past it?
I'm not a strong swimmer. Plus,
Oh yeah. Are you a strong swimmer? Oh, Christ almighty. I'll start taking it, Rock almighty. I'll start taking off all my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
He's nude. He's completely nude.
nude.
His body looks like a Brillo pad. From how thick and dense his hair is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's nude, but he's not actually naked. You know what I mean? Like, you can't see anything.
Yeah, that's how furry he is. Grinch.
Yeah,
levels.
Grinch level for
Grinched
That's
up.
another right. Let Harold hold your rocks.
That's
Those
what's
are stones.
all right. So Harold, here's what I'm thinking. I'll swim down there. I have this rope tied to my waist. You tie the rope to your waist. Here, let's actually get that fixed. Hold on to my belongings. Keep them with you. You're gonna go last. We're all going to pull. You jump in the water, and we're going to pull you into the tunnel, and then you can pull along. You should be able to walk along the bottom if anything happens, and we'll get you up. I will not leave you to die in this hole. I will swim down and get you if anything else.
is there any way, what would I have to roll to attempt to make an assessment of whether or not the three of them together are strong enough to do that?
Yeah,
Because Harold's a big old boy.
Big old boy.
Oh,
Carrying a bag
and
of
he's going to
rocks.
have all
water.
those rocks.
Alleviates a lot of the weight.
And lead.
Hey, son. Clank's
I
strong.
mean, Clank's
He
pretty
valid.
strong, you know
He
what I mean?
You ain't moving me.
Go ahead and just give me
I'm like a boulder.
any kind of intelligence check you want.
Copy.
I might even allow survival. Kind of common sense.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll straight intelligence.
Okay.
Survival would be better, but intelligence makes more sense. It's gonna be a 7.
You don't know.
Oh, fuck it. Okay.
Okay, so remember what's happening. Who's going first?
I'm going first. I can
Okay.
hold my breath for 3 minutes. I
And,
can
and
cruise
you
this
have the
distance.
rope on you.
I have it tied around my torso with
Yeah.
a knot in the back,
Yep,
so it
okay.
ain't gonna get
Bound up.
tangled up with anything.
Yeah.
I'm holding my breath the whole time,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take it nice and slow and
Yeah.
drift down with my hand against the
Yeah.
wall. You know how you've done against like pools that you get into
Oh,
in
yeah.
community pools and whatnot? I'm gonna hold my hand against the wall, and as soon as I feel it, give way a little bit, I'm
Yeah.
gonna swim in there and keep my hand over the ceiling. My tremor sense will still be going.
Oh yeah. If you're touching a wall, you might as well have that location.
Yeah.
So you do this. You drop down the water.
Before I do that, I'm gonna say, all right, I'm gonna go check it out, and I'll be back. All right.
Best of luck, Klank. I'll be here for you.
Thank you, Mel.
Go over and like sink down there, boss.
Right? Do the kobolds swim?
Yeah, we're pretty good swimmers, but I don't know all these rifles who get
Here.
wet.
I'll hold your goldfish. You want to go with him?
They'll probably be fine.
Go for the like. It's too late. He's already gone.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you go down. The water is cold immediately. It kind of is that like shock.
I got my eyes
Especially
open.
'cause you're
I'm
naked.
not-
couldn't
looking
see it
around.
Okay.
before,
You
definitely
see-
can see it now.
Huh?
Yeah.
You got pink eye now.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
But I got dwarven constitution,
Yeah,
baby.
you're
I ain't no pissant Homo sapien.
You eat pink eye for breakfast.
That's right.
You slide down. It's very.
You know
close.
I eat mutton and rotten milk for breakfast. So do you think my diet's normal?
You do attempt to open your eyes, and you see worse than you do with your tremor sense.
Okay.
You see about this far in front of your face.
Is it just
It's
murky?
It's just
Okay, gotcha. Then
it's
I'll close eyes and just go off tremor sense.
Yeah. Following along, you go under where you find where it kind of dips inside. You're able to swim in following that ceiling. And eventually, the ceiling opens up, and then you hit a wall in front of you.
Uh-huh.
That wall in front of you, you are surprised because you didn't know it was here immediately because your tremor sense didn't necessarily pick it up. There is a sort of rotted wooden ladder. You nearly feel rungs in front of you.
Okay.
And then up is the only way to go if you want to keep going.
I will just regular swim up.
Okay. You swim up and eventually you surface. The air here is a little more stagnant and humid than the place before you were in. But as far as you can tell, there's a tunnel that goes up. There's notably no water running down here. There is.
Do I know if it's foul air? I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, you know that.
This shit.
It is fairly stagnant air. It's not foul. You don't really smell sulfur or any other
It's not going to kill us.
Yes, that's as far as you can tell. It's probably not super healthy for your brain if you live down here. You know what I'm saying? Low oxygen content, but it's not immediately dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah,
The canary would still be chirping.
The canary would still be chirping. It's just not.
Or be silent, rather.
Yeah. It's just I think it dies or passes out. And that's what happens. Is it sort of goes unconscious and then dies.
Yeah, whatever canaries do.
Canaries fucking die. That's what the warning signal is. Is they just die quicker than you. So that's how you know to get out of there. It's kind of fucked up.
How did they discover that?
So we'll just think it's a squishy little thing, and that thing was less constitution points than you. So if it dies, it's getting bad down here.
Yeah, I guess.
You've got a lot more HP than that thing, so you got some time to get out of there. But no, yeah, you surface, and yeah, notably this doesn't seem like a sewer tunnel. This seems carved for a purpose other than public infrastructure.
Okay. Do I find anything that I could tie this rope off to? Like a big old boulder or
You
anything?
can check. Even a rod.
It's always evens. That's a 9. God damn it. I thought it was a 6.
Nope. It's pretty smooth walls.
Okay.
There's nothing rubble around a little bit where it was carved, but it looks like old rubble. There's little bits that are still up behind. They're pretty decently sized rocks, but nothing big enough to tie off to.
Okay. I'm gonna go swim back to the group.
Oh, actually, that ladder. I mean, you don't know how solid that ladder is, but
I ain't risking Harold's life on no ladder.
heard that.
Nope.
It's made of wood. If it was made of something else, you'd probably be down. So you swim back.
Yep.
Easily done. You can retrace your path, and you return to the group.
All right. So, 13 feet down, the wall is going to give out. As you drop down, just keep your hand on the wall. Are you a strong swimmer? Do you know how to swim?
Yes, I know how to swim.
All right. Do you know how to swim?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and we'll just hold the rope.
Well,
He's gonna.
that's
Are we
that's
about to
that's
swim?
what we're gonna do.
We're swimming.
I just want to let y'all know about everything.
Oh, I'm
We're swimming.
So
You want to go swim?
no, we're gonna fly through the water. So we're going. I'm gonna go down and get back to the other side, and I'm gonna pull the rope taut. Harold, please don't move when I do that. And just y'all follow the guide rope down, and come on through the other side. Let's get Mel, then Chaz, then the Kobolds. Bring your guns and everything. We may have to let things dry out a little bit. I'm not sure. And then we'll do Harold finally. Does that sound good to everyone?
Sounds good to us, boss.
Sure. He's gonna batten down his
Oh.
pink stuff.
By the way, this whole shenanigan is going to take a dungeon turn, just so you all know.
That's fine.
He's gonna try to put anything not waterproof in something that is waterproof. Yeah.
And I'm going to make sure my
Your paper, your notebooks. I don't know if you have any way to waterproof that.
Yeah.
and we
You
could
might want to leave them.
we could leave them here for the time being.
It's up to you, though.
I really don't know if water fucks with black powder or That like the spark can't get to them to ignite and
Well-
like combustion hits.
I just know that like every single anything that has to do with pirate ships, if the powder gets wet, they're fucked.
These
I
are
don't know
not like blunderbuss style rifles. This is
Oh, these
the
are
black
cartridge
powder
rifles.
is in a bullet. It's in a cartridge. So they're as long as the rifle itself doesn't warp and the hammer fires, the bullet should still shoot.
Yeah, the pin will drop and hit the
Exactly.
ignition.
As long as that mechanism works and like the barrel isn't warped or anything, if you soak it and dry it, like if you're in Vietnam conditions, eventually those rifles are gonna warp. But that's just gonna make them potentially backfire or be super inaccurate. It's not gonna make them not fire. You pull that trigger, they're firing if there's a bullet in there.
Gotcha. All right, then we should be straight. I'll go ahead and swim back across and brace myself.
Okay. Yeah. So who's up first after?
And I'm gonna be paying attention to my surroundings while I'm in there alone.
But he's gonna need this stuff here. These papers here.
Stone, guide me.
Yeah, not a bad idea. You can probably find a nice rock you can kind of like hang your bag off of, sticking out of the wall.
You do that.
What you got? All right. Heard that.
1 plus 3, so 4
Okay.
plus 6, 10.
I don't need any of that other stuff. I only that's one number I need to know about.
That lie.
I
What was
don't
this
need
for?
any of that other stuff.
What was this for?
My perception, just to see if I was alone. Am I driving you back tonight?
You can.
Yeah. I got you. I'll stop there.
Nah. Are you driving?
Yeah, I got to drive back later.
So I'll cut it off.
For that, what a responsible young man.
Well, I try. I don't care much for drinking and driving.
No, that's not good.
It's fine.
So yes. I'm sorry. Who's going next? Jazzos?
I think it's Mel.
Mel's going next. You hang up all your like paper goods and anything that is more dangerous to get in the water, but you can still cast spells and do all that shit. So you're able to swing down, especially with that rope guide, no problem.
He does actually swim pretty decently. He's not.
Yeah.
He's like,
So you're not loaded down.
He doesn't have that type of armor that sinks him. It's
Mm-hmm.
other armor, I think.
That's you taking your rifle and everything.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Easily done. Swim down.
Okay, let's check. What does this room look like? It just sweeps from.
So, on the other end, as you surface the water, there is a sort of like waterlogged wooden ladder. At some point, you probably hit as you're swimming up. As you surface, it is a like carved tunnel that leads up and north as far as you can see. Because yeah, you're darker than 60 or 120.
120, dog.
Yeah, it's still that's about right. Still, it goes for quite some time. You can't see the end of it.
Okay.
And then the kobolds all come, easily done. They are pretty used to the water. And last but not least, we got Harold.
I'm going to request that everyone help brace the rope because this might be heavy.
Okay. Immediately, just go ahead and give me an athletics check with advantage.
Someone's guiding me still.
Before Harold goes, probably while all that's going, he's going to take out of his inventory his torches, his really fancy ladder, his poisoner's kit, and his herbalism kit. And he's going to set those aside
Awesome.
with Mel's stuff.
Perfect.
Which I don't think it's going to do any good for any of that to get wet.
Probably smart. I like that. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah, you were able to go under. Go give me that leather check.
That is a natural 20.
Ew.
Plus 1 plus 2. 23.
You go in the water and sink like a stone.
That is a nat 1 to a nat 20 back to back.
That's crazy. You feel, again, you knew that you weren't gonna. You've always been a bad swimmer, and with this new thing, you know you're going to be more dense. But it is a bit shocking to you how quickly you go down. before you even have a chance to react, you're already below the point where you can feel the wall, and you are continuing to sink. But luckily, the line goes taut, and you are suddenly pulled forward and upward down the tunnel. At one point, you kind of have to like keep your face from like fucking grinding against the ceiling because you are really getting reeled in.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
So you really have to kind of use your hands to keep your face from getting cheese gratering on the ceiling. But you do pop up before you know it, and the crew gets you up successfully.
Excellent.
Everybody's kind of drying off. The kobolds are all just like shaking off. Like, oh, okay.
Clank's gonna check on everyone, just make
Yep.
sure everyone's good.
Everybody's doing good. Did anybody bring a light source?
I specifically left my torches behind.
I have wax candles, but I don't have a way to light them. I don't think. No, I have my tinder box, which I think would be flint and steel.
Okay.
But even logistically, I don't see a good way to light that.
Yeah.
As someone that's played with a lot of fire, there's not that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, it is certainly going to be tricky. Give me a survival check. We'll call it DC 17. Just see if you can get a candle lit.
All right, stone is still guiding me. I really thought about picking up the light cantrip. Chazra, would you please help me? Would you hold this? Can I get the help action?
You may. You're welcome. You're laughing like you suckered me. I'm just gracious like that.
You are. You are. That'll be a 26.
Yeah, that'll do it. It takes a good couple tries, and it is wet. You were going to get tiny little sparks, and with Chaz holding it just right, you were able to get a little candle lit.
All right.
I'm assuming put it in a lantern to protect it from the wind and such. Let me guess.
I don't have a lantern.
Chaz does.
Hell
A
yeah.
candle-powered lantern, specifically, so that's also kind of hitting that.
Fuck yeah.
Good lanterning. Yeah, cool.
I'm waiting for the next baby girl.
So you have a pretty long path ahead of you, north. You think you're probably somewhere under Fern's Grad Station where the cistern is, so a little bit further. We'll get you under the station.
Okay.
Forward ahead, same marching order as you guys have been doing.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to re-armor
Oh yes.
before we set out.
How long is donning on?
3 minutes on the what's it called?
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not 10 minutes.
Or 5 minutes. Somewhere there. It's 3 or 5 minutes to don half
Medium.
armor.
Okay.
Medium armor. There you go.
Okay. I'll give it to you. So you guys go. It goes up north for some ways. You're going. There isn't a lot of like airflow. And eventually, as you get a little bit further, you start to get a little bit of breeze. But you also smell something else. Not just the kind of stale air of this cavern, but just like a little bit of water flowing. But like it's like literally like condensation, maybe like some rain. Like almost like cave cavernous, like kind of water dripping down the walls. Not the flow that you've seen for a while. And you smell something. It's like the smell of like overripe fruit, or that sickly sweet smell that like roadkill gets right before it is rotten. That right at that border where there's something.
But I think we found our issue, boys. I think it's right up here. At this point, I will.
You still,
Stone guide me.
you still
Okay.
naked?
With
No,
100,
I put my armor on.
with 120 feet of dark vision, you see the kind of path you're going sort of level out and seem to open up.
Alright. Do we want to try to sneak up there?
It's a snake. Okay, well, I can be behind you and just. I'll have my hand on one of these. My hand on the head of the kobold.
Alright.
How low the back?
Harold, are you okay with
Skipjack
that?
looks around and is like, I got you, sir.
With his hand on top of his head.
Just hold me. Just leave me around.
Chaz, could
Be
you...
very quiet.
That's how Skipjack sounds.
Could you...
Yeah, I
Could
never
you,
really had a
cover
voice
up
for
the
him.
light
I've been
from
trying
the
to
rifle?
That's a good one. I like that one.
I was gonna. I thought you was making some bad, but if I do have,
He's
yeah, I'll do
the
that.
least chatty of the ones.
Yeah,
so
my only note for Skipjack is doofy.
Doofy. That's, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
We're covering up the lantern.
starting the lantern.
Yep.
So you're not snuffing it, you're just like covering it.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a group stealth check. I'm also gonna roll for the kobolds.
Surely they're stealthy as all. Okay.
11.
14.
Okay.
A 10.
Got
14.
okay, so lowest I've seen is 10. Kobold's got a 10. What'd you get?
11.
11?
14.
11. 14? Okay, so we are going to drop the two lowest. So that's still leaving 11 as you guys' kind of mean, or median stealth. Excuse me. So I'm checking on some passive perception. Okay. You guys slowly sneak up. You eventually round the top of this. Klank, you were the first in the line, so you see it. In this room, it opens up, and there's a couple things you notice quickly. First of all, the noxious smell only increases as you round here. You are about 40 feet from what there is some sort of shape in the middle of the room. You're not sure what it is. It's a wide open room. There are stairs leading up. There are a bunch of crates up on this top level. And there are a few crates down at the bottom level as well. They seem to be old. You hear somebody moving around up top. There's a bit of a shuffle of like feet. You don't see anything. I think that is probably all you can see. There may be other rooms or other paths up top, but you don't see any other things to go from this bottom level. It's kind of a split level, wide open room with a large, probably 10 by 10 mass in the center of the room.
There's a large mass, like just a blob.
Is your stone sense still on? Your tremor sense?
I activated it, we checked the room, I probably swam through, and then I doffed my armor, so my first one wouldn't. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and reactivate it, yeah.
Yeah. It is not stone.
Alright, y'all. Stage whisper. Alright, y'all. There's a large mass in the center of the room, and the room's split between upper level and lower level.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this.
And there's someone up on the upper level. I'm not sure who, and they were just moving around, and they're not moving right now. So, be on your toes. And yeah, there's some really big mass in the center of the room. We might have stumbled upon Vergil. From stone to stone. From stone to stone.
Tombstone.
Not tombstone, tombstone. Take a little bit of stone dust, which I'm guessing is more like stone dust clay. Just
war paint smeared over my face.
Love that. Okay. So these are crates, as far as you can see. There is also
Oh, so there's like stairs either. This is like a raised, like
Yes.
a place where somebody would like almost preach from.
that is not what you have. Not your impression of what this is.
So, all right, hold
You're
on.
not sure what this is for, but that is not your first impression.
How
of
high
what
up
this
is this?
Let's say 15 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty steep. All right.
There's also, you notice, like, in the walls, there's some kind of, like, gears, like, some sort of mechanism shit happening here.
Do I see any traps?
Elaborate. What do you mean? What are you looking for?
Tripwires, things hanging from the ceiling.
Do you not?
Very rudimentary traps, not complex traps.
Sure.
Things that somebody who's not like well versed in traps would be looking for traps.
There are a bunch of stones, and there's one that's just a little bit lighter in color than all the others.
Yes,
that is some shit he may be able to see.
Stone is still guiding me.
Oh, you know it is.
So that's going to be a 15 plus 1, 16 plus perception is going to be 22.
I'm sorry, what are you looking for again? Traps? Perception check?
Very, very rudimentary traps. Tripwires, spikes that are hanging down from the ceiling waiting to fall on us. Stuff like that. Nothing heroic would
nothing
pick
like
up
that you can see. You do think that the mechanisms are... It looks like a lift of some kind. It looks like this is some sort of... They're moving gear with this crates. It's something. You don't fucking know what this is. This looks old. Everything was rusted over and decrepit. You don't notice any traps. What was the number you got?
22.
Okay. That's all you get.
Already? Always.
Alright.
Koi,
Yes, sir.
I want you to stay. I want you and your boys to stay away from the combat. Get in a flanking position. Do you know what flanking means?
No.
Okay, it's where like you get to attack things from the side where they're not prepared to deal with it. Where you don't shoot your teammates.
Side fuckling.
Side fuckling, yes. I want you to side fuckle. If we run into anyone, I want you to side fuckle them. Only if we're fighting them. Don't just shoot them from the rip.
So we don't have to wait for your command. We should just get over to the side of them and shoot them up.
Long as you do not hit any of us and we are fighting them, yes, kill them where they stand.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Alright, let's play some fucking minis out here. I just want to see where you guys are as you are entering this room.
Klank is so not stealthy. Does anyone want to go first?
You,
I will go stealth. I will go first.
You guys rolled a group stealth check already, so
Yeah.
Have we got this lantern out?
it's you were
It's
you were
covered.
blind. Are you blind?
Yeah, because I'm blind until
Yeah.
we have the lantern uncovered. So
We're in the back. I'm in the back right now, at least.
I'll go first and I'll head up this set of stairs over here.
Okay, let's.
I'm guessing we just conga line because I'm
That's
Chaz
how
and
we
Chaz,
always
I, and the Kobolds are the only ones who can see currently. We could just uncover the lamp and go, hey, bitch. That's an option.
yeah, that's what we did on the last one.
That is about what we did on the last one.
Yeah. He's...
Don't forget you got that potion. 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you just go ahead and walk in the room.
Yep.
All right. You're walking in. Okay, so you're gonna get
creeping
to like,
in.
yeah, you creep to about here. And then who's up next in line, Chaz?
I think I'm in the back usually.
Well, these guys are literally blind.
If we do regular marching order, then Harold's gonna be right behind me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have
So
my
literally
hand on-
hand on shoulder conga line.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how I'm
He
gonna
was
do it.
holding on. He was holding
There's
on.
gonna be
4 kobolds, just boom, boom, boom,
He
boom.
was holding on to the
I was
kobolds.
hanging on to Skipjack's head.
Yep, heard that.
So I'm in the
Not
back.
even his back.
I'm in the back making
Yeah.
sure that he comes
Let's
up.
go, boss.
He's right driving him around like an analog stick.
I really don't want you to kill the kobolds.
Listen, I'm not the one who brought them into a fucking active dungeon situation. Okay.
That sounds like a defense I've used many, many times.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna actively try to kill him. Okay, so you get right here, and you go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is it against poison?
Fuck yeah, it is.
I'm a dwarf, motherfucker.
Yeah, you are.
I have resistance to poison and advantage on poison saving throws. My
Mhm.
first roll was a 6.
Okay.
Second roll's an 8. So I have a 10 total.
That's a bummer. As you walk up, you're creeping around and you are barely paying attention to this thing. And slowly, as you're getting closer, a little bit of movement catches your eye. And this thing, you are looking at this shape, and suddenly a pair of eyes on it opens. You see a little glint of eyes as there is looks like a form attached to what you can only describe as a ball of flesh, amber, something. A little breath, and you suddenly are filled. There's no thing that I can explain to Klank to describe what this is. But it is an instant sickness, a wrongness you feel sort of in your bones as you are close to this thing. You don't think it has anything to do with you seeing it. It just seems to be you being close to it. And you just feel nauseous and sick and strange.
Just from being close
Just
to
from
it.
being close to it. And as you look closer, this is some sort of writhing, pulsing ball of flesh, antlers, and half-digested bodies.
Hey, Chazra.
I think your girl's behind you. I'm in
Tar-
the back.
Yeah, I know. I'm not whispering this.
Oh.
Could you turn the lights on, please?
Okay. As this happens, what is the highest passive perception of the group?
16, baby.
Is that the highest of the group? I guess you guys don't fucking count because you're blind as shit.
Oh yeah.
I do think that is right. Chaz's, what's yours? 15. Okay. Let's check this real quick. That is. As you are distracted by this, you don't even notice when a figure in a cloak stands up behind these crates and casts a spell before you can even react.
Hell
An
yeah.
arc of lightning screeches down at you.
That's not good.
Uh-huh. It's not good. Okay.
Because we're all in a conga line.
Well, you know, it might
We all
not
came
necessarily by that.
I was gonna say, we all came around the door.
It's not a door. It is a straight line of all of us.
Okay, I could change my mind. Okay. Everybody's gonna need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Everyone.
No, not the kobolds. They're immune.
I failed. I got a 0.
Okay. Did you really?
2 minus 2.
There's no way.
I don't do deck saves.
Okay.
It's not.
Alright.
That's not what I do, big dog.
A dirty, filthy 20.
Oh,
Dirty, filthy little
dirty
bastard.
20. Wait, did you really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, please hold. Let me pull something.
Josh was about to mark us all with lightning bolt.
Yeah, I think he is. I think Josh may have looked at the damage of lightning bolt and been like, wait a minute.
No. No.
That was a perfect lightning bolt, though.
It would have been. Yeah.
Holy fuck! What is this?
What does what do?
Oh, we got
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so you got a 20. What is everybody else's saves?
I got a 16.
Okay. An 18? Incredible.
And
Zero.
got zero.
Kane got a 0, and he's full dead.
That's always
Let's see
your
what the
own
save is. Sorry, hang on, I gotta figure out what the save. Okay, alright. So you got 18? Pass.
They have extra damage.
You got a what?
Extra attacks.
Yeah, oh yeah, you take nothing. You're also in the back, so that makes sense. What's your save?
Those are
Oh, yeah.
those are not in her spellbook. Those are custom spells that just she casts.
What's your save?
16.
Okay. And then you got a 0. Who would like to make me a saving throw for the kobolds? We can go one by one if y'all would like to. Or you can do all at once. Do you have a vote?
Do we want to do them individually or together?
Individually, go. You got the first one. You
Okay,
got
Captain Coy.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. Okay,
well,
Captain
that's
Coy.
All right, this was goldfish. A 12 on the dice, so 14, I think. You said you had two dexterity.
Incredible. That is
Nice.
just barely a pass.
Nice.
Trout.
15 plus 2, 17.
Incredible. Skipjack.
Don't make it
Oh, it's gotta be you.
It might not matter.
That's
10.
hard.
Alright. We have a lot of passes here. As a rag-wrapped figure stands, the antler growing out of his head has split the front of his head open, and multi-spines are coming. It is coming out of his eyes. He seems to be blind, and he is fully wrapped in bandages and cloaks that seem to be rotting off of his body. And he points a crooked wand of antler at the group. Before you can react, a bead of fire streaks across the room, illuminating before your torch, your lantern can even light up the group, and an explosion of fire rockets. It lights up the group, and we're gonna roll some damage. Just gonna go ahead and take these points.
It's been nice knowing you, gentlemen. The average on that is 24. I have 23 hit points. We're dead. I'm dead. Captain Coy could just jump in front of it and tank it.
Okay. So you
I love you all. Arr.
you failed.
Oh, yeah, I will mega fail.
Anyone who failed takes 21 fire damage.
Okay.
Those who passed take half. So,
Don't forget about 10 HP.
Thank you.
correct. All of the kobolds are down.
Oh no!
Skipjack, you see him. You see him Terminator when the guy turned into bones.
Oh god.
Oh,
Skipjack is
dusted.
gone, dusted. The other 3 kobolds
No!
are down and making death saves. Are you still up?
Dick.
Incredible. Everybody else takes what I say, 10 damage on half. All right. That is the surprise round. Let's make an initiative.
Oh, don't read it.
Not on this one.
Initiative is skill check, correct?
I think so.
Yes. Next.
Okay, I need to see if I still have concentration. Does that be, was it 21, so I have to be 10? I don't have concentration on that, so I don't get
Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame.
It's fine, I rolled great.
Alright, anybody over a 20 on initiative? Okay. Anybody 15 to 20?
17.
18.
Okay. Alright, that's great, that's great. Okay, so first up, wait, you said 17, Chaz?
18.
18, you got 18? Your dex is probably higher, Chaz, right? What's your dex?
20.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chaz, and then...
Barely.
Yep. Anybody over a 14?
Yes, I have a.
Okay.
That's an 18 dexterity, sir. Respectable dexterity.
That is a respectable dexterity, not monk dexterity, though, unfortunately. That is
I'm
really...
okay, I'm okay with giving
That's
it up
pretty
to-
good, though.
For a caster, I'm alright with it.
Okay, that's Vergil. And then... Well, I guess, yeah, you can figure that's probably who this is. What was your initiative? 4?
No, I had a 17.
Oh, what the fuck? I feel like you didn't say anything. Yeah, okay, great. Vergil, and then we are going with...
I was confused why you're like, anyone below 14? And you looked right at me, I was like, no.
Sorry, I was waiting for your fucking answer. I thought you didn't say anything. And let's roll to see what the kobold lands. Okay. Okay, first up is Chaz. You see there is a figure up here. There are multiple sealed crates. There is an abomination amalgamation of flesh and antlers growing in the center of the room. Seems to be all you see so far.
What is this? This line right here?
That seems to... You actually can't see it. But Klank certainly didn't feel good when he got in that radius.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'll say about that.
I come up to about... Right here.
I got
Can
a new
shoot
player
him?
ship.
What?
Can I shoot at him? from
Yeah,
here?
you can. Yeah, you got like 120 feet of range. You got crazy range. What's your dark vision range, actually? Is it 60 feet?
60, yeah.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm not going to do Pythagorean theorem, so yeah, you can hit him. Let him rip.
14.
Okay, that's... Sorry, I actually don't know. Let me see on top of my head. That's gonna hit... Nope, I'm sorry, I lied to you. It's just barely gonna miss. Same thing as before. You go to shoot, and you should be hitting right on target. And refractive blue, very last second, appears and deflects the bullet right off the side of his head. He does not even flinch.
And then I'll bonus action, take my potion.
Which one?
Can I do that? Oh, I bought one healing potion.
Oh, a healing potion? Yes. A bonus action, you roll the dice to figure out the thing. You take a full action, you're taking the full heal amount of the potion.
So what do I do?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
Have you seen those rules? I like these rules a lot. So if you take a full action to drink a potion, you are, if it's a D8 plus whatever, it's 8 plus whatever. If you're doing a bonus action, you're rolling the dice. You're chugging as much of it as you can in a second and chuck it to the side. So go ahead and roll me some dice.
What do I roll?
I don't know what the fuck's a healing potion.
2d4 plus.
Oh, I'm talking about
2.
the dice.
Assume,
A D4. Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know what a lesser healing potion is off the top of
It's
my head.
D4.
Yeah, we'll roll those dice and.
is it just a d4? They buffed all the healing in 2024. No, at least they did for spells. I don't know if they
I will-
did.
It's 2D4.
I will say, for y'all's edification, when we were doing shit before in Campaign 1, the only potion that actually exists is a healing potion. All those other potions that I gave you guys, like major healing potions or lesser healing potions, was shit I made up.
Oh fuck, for real?
Yeah.
I still feel like that's
The only healing potion that exists in the book is just healing potion.
A greater healing potion?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That was one of them that I made up. Was a greater healing potion.
No, they have different ranked healings. They have Potion of Healing Greater, Potion
I'm
of
just
Healing
saying
Superior.
I rolled a 9.
I thought that because didn't they have Potion of Supreme Healing? It was full
Well, it
heal?
was 2D. It says 2D46 for a healing potion.
2d46.
2d4 plus 2 is what the baseline.
Or
Assuming
2D4.
we-
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh,
2D4,
okay.
I'm sorry.
So you rolled 2d4.
2D4s plus the
Plus
2
2.
and then whatever year.
So yeah, 9 total.
We also had the dragon.
4 plus 3.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Or 4 plus.
They
Yeah,
got
yeah,
Butthole Meteor.
No, it was okay.
They got
it
Butthole
was,
Meteor.
Yeah, 9. 4 plus 3.
Okay,
8
yeah,
plus
yeah.
1, 9.
Yeah, that's good. Awesome. Yeah, you get that much HP back. Incredible.
Those fucking things did.
Yeah, they're insane.
They were ridiculous.
Okay. Next up is Mel. What you got, Mel?
Mel is going to look across. Can he free action uncover the light?
Yes, you may.
Alright, I'll do that. And then you see the creature thing now. Let's see.
16. Yeah, even by like stepping up one, you can even see past him to Vergil up on the balcony.
Yes, that.
Okay.
Step forward 5 feet.
Uh-huh.
Where I guess Skipjack previously was, but has been toasted and roasted.
He is bones.
He's ash.
He's bones.
Okay. Steps up and he goes, "Give it up, Vergil! Give it up! Let it go! Look what you let it done!" And he's gonna use vicious mockery.
Okay. Remind me what save is that?
Wisdom.
Okay. Around 17?
Pass.
All right. Virgil just laughs. He's like, "You have no clue what's coming."
He backs up 10 feet.
Okay.
And then he goes, "Knock him down, Mr. Harold. You got this." And he's gonna use bardic as well.
I'm gonna need it. Okay. Next up are gonna be the Kobolds. So would you like to make some death saving throws for me?
Yeah.
First up for Captain Coy.
My kobold fucking died, so I ain't doing it.
Okay. That's a pass. Sorry. Oh fuck. Okay. It's devastating to have. Who wants to do goldfish?
I got you. 17.
Awesome. That's a pass. Who would like to do trout?
Well, which would I roll?
Death saving throw. Just roll a d20. You want to get a 10 or above.
12.
Awesome.
Alright, kobolds are doing good right now.
Kobolds are, doing okay, bleeding out on the ground, all of which are unconscious. Next up is Klank.
I'm pretty hurt. You're pretty hurt. You're pretty hurt. Okay, you're doing okay.
I use uncanny metabolism as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
wish clerics had a fucking bonus action. Kobolds already went. You've already went.
So this guy's behind crates.
Yeah, but he's like standing up. I'm not even gonna give him cover at this point. He fully exposed himself to blast you guys.
This is the DMG, not the player's. Where's the player's handbook?
I'm sorry.
What do the crates look like?
The crates are old wooden crates. It does not look like it would take much to break them open.
Okay.
Is he somewhere where it's hard to get to him, or is he on ground level?
He is upstairs about 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
So he's kind of up on a balcony, blasting down at you guys.
Klank is gonna turn. Go. No! Skipjack! No! And he's gonna reach down and pick up a stone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
Okay.
And it says I point my holy symbol at another creature. I'm gonna throw this stone at Vergil.
Okay.
Is he within 30 feet of me? It looks like he is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have to move a little bit closer. Yeah.
And I'm gonna chuck this stone at him.
Okay. What does that mean mechanically?
He needs to roll a saving throw.
Okay.
What the fuck? What saving throw does he make? Con saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know why I picked up a d20. That's going to be 2 plus, so that's going to be 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay, he got a 19 for save.
Okay, so how much did I say? 6? He takes 3 points of radiant
Okay,
damage.
awesome. Yeah, what does that look like as he takes that damage?
It just looks like he's throwing a rock at him.
Yeah, but it beans him, right? It gets him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It dinks him in the head.
He just kind of stumbles, but like he just no longer has eyes, but he's smiling as he looks down upon you.
You don't even deserve to rest in the stone. And with my movement, can I turn around and shield goldfish, koi, and was it trout is the last one that's alive?
Yes.
Can I just use my movement to get in front of them and shield them with my body?
You may. They are kind of all crumpled over here. So you're gonna move back behind Harold?
God damn.
There's light in the room now. Harold can see.
Yeah. It's dumb from what I know, but it's what Klank would do.
Okay.
That's a caster, and casters love straight lines, but Klank is very altruistic.
Is what
So we just gotta trust the altruism.
Yep. Alright. He is going to... He's going to make an attack on... Which my range is good. Yeah, it is. He is going to turn his wand onto you, and there's going to be an arc of arcane energy. Ooh, okay. That's almost certainly going to miss. 7?
You gotta beat my AC.
Yeah, totally. What does it look like as this? Like how I'm imagining these arcane blasts is almost like when somebody touches a transformer, and it's not like there's any motion to the lightning. It is there. It is like it is. It instantly connects with something. But somehow you manage to.
It has that like when you stare at the lights long, you look away, you see like the light still.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get those tracers almost of like it's so bright. Yeah.
Like electricity.
Yeah. It's the kind of shit that if it finds your heart, it will stop it. That is what he's trying to do, is find the most efficient path to your fucking organs and stop them. But that's a miss. And with his second one, he is going to go after... Yeah, you just attacked him. He's going to go for Klank. Okay. Does a 23 hit. Klank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were attacking Chaz again.
No, I did one, and I'm trying to spread the love here.
Yeah, it's...
Okay. Okay, it does 14 necrotic damage.
I'm out.
Okay, Klank goes down. Defending the kobolds, and with his movement, he moves around. The mass growing on the floor, he reaches, he breaks off a piece of a mass,
Oh fuck.
holds it in his hand, and then poof, the puff of smoke.
Gone or...
You don't see where he goes. There is a open cavern that way, quite some way. Up and to the left. Down to the ground. And next we got Harold.
Yeah, that just had to happen before I could Hunter's Mark it. Fuck. Alright, I'm going to use Cure Minor Wounds on Klank.
Okay.
You're outside me, right?
Yep, he is.
It's going to be 13.
Okay. Oh fuck, 13 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, Klank,
2d8 plus 2.
Klank is fucking up.
Okay.
There's only one other physical exit to this room, which is a hallway going down this way.
Okay.
Technically, you don't know that's where he went, but unless he is gone from this fucking plane of existence, that's the only other way he could have gone.
I'm going to go 30 feet toward that exit. I don't think I can make it all the way to the exit.
Chris is going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right around this corner. Go and give me a con save as you enter the aura of the flesh amalgamation.
Oh, fuck. 1. I'll just roll with it. 10.
A 10 total?
Yeah, 10.
Okay, you are poisoned. As you breathe in the... It's not even a breathing, it is a... It's just something you feel in your bones. You are sick. You feel like if you sat here for another minute or two, you would be uncontrollably vomiting. Like something is wrong, you don't know what.
No, you don't. No.
But as you get around this corner, you are able to, if you like, peek around this corner and you do see a figure running down the corridor.
That's
Yep.
it. That's
All right.
That's...
Next up, we're back to the top. It's Chaz again.
I'm gonna tell Klank because he had the fire stuff. I think
I'm sorry?
Klank had the stuff to start the fire for the light.
Yes, he does have a tinderbox.
I'm gonna tell him to catch this mass on fire and burn it as I pursue behind her. I gotta make my con save.
Yes, if you're in that radius, you do a fair con save.
Okay.
And are you just using your movement? Are you dashing? Are you bonus action dashing?
I'm far away.
You can fucking boogie if you really want to. You can diagonal. You can diagonal moves for 5. So for the record, you don't have to go 5, 10. You can go 5, 10, 15, 20. Diagonal movement makes more sense. Okay, so this guy is currently, if he was standing here, he's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's actually not even that far away. Let me double check the range. Yeah. So he's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's only right here. Say run.
Well, I can't move anymore, or if I do, I can't do nothing after that. So I guess I'll try to shoot him, right?
Yeah, wait, so what's your base movement, 40?
40.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and let her rip.
19.
Double hit.
Uh, 6 damage.
Okay. Awesome. So all you got?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Awesome. Cool. Okay, Mel. You are up, sir. You are back here. There are 3 bleeding out kobolds. 1 is bones.
He walks up here. Yeah, how far about would that be?
You were 10 feet back from here.
Okay,
So
so like 20 feet.
that's 20 feet. You just moved.
Do I see him now?
See who?
Vergil.
No, he's around the corner up the thing. He's like up and over. If you went 10
Is
more
this over here?
If you went out 10 more feet, you might be able to see him. Because you're kind of looking up the stairs and into that corridor.
Is he?
Yeah, I would say so. Give me a con save.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you
pretty good.
I gotta give you a con save too.
Yes, you do.
$15.
That passes.
Oh, okay, it's past 2 then. So 19.
Yeah, that'll also pass. You both are not poisoned.
He said, just quit running! Where are you going? Get back here and take him down, Harold! Vicious Mockery. Wisdom save.
Okay.
Smells. You can cut that
Okay.
out.
Alright.
He's cutting him with his words.
Only an 8.
Hey, he doesn't fail.
Awesome.
Thanks.
What does that do? It does damage, and then
Yes,
somebody gets
He
advantage.
has disadvantage on his next attack.
Ooh, okay, awesome. How much damage?
3. Second damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. We're doing more saves for the kobolds.
Harold, you still have your bardic info, right?
Okay.
That's all she wrote right now, boys. I only have 3 spell slots.
That's real. Who would like to roll me a save for Captain Coin?
16.
16! That's beautiful. Yeah, you got goldfish?
Yeah.
Let me see him.
17.
God damn, good shit. Alright, who's got one for Trout? You got Trout?
These kobolds, if nothing else.
3.
Okay, that's a fail for Trout.
I don't know. My buddy Skipjack really ate the dust.
Skipjack
Turned into dust.
I just gave him a personality thing, too. That's fucked up.
That's the thing. I imagine at least one of them to have that personality.
Yeah. Well, nobody does
It's
now.
always the good.
Okay. It is-
Okay, Bobs.
Okay, balls. It's your turn, Klank. Be good. That's what he says before he fucking
Klank is going to use his movement to pull out 2 potions,
Okay.
if you'll allow that,
Maybe.
and put them down on the ground. And then he is
Okay,
going
yes,
to,
I will allow that.
right next to
Koi?
Goldfish.
Goldfish.
And I'm going to lay my hands on him and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
That is going to heal him for 2d8 plus 4.
Awesome.
That'll be 13 points.
He is
of healing.
at full HP. As he.
And when he opens his eyes, heal the other 2. We will mourn Skipjack later.
What?
I'll stand up and I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I get a full 30 points of movement. And I'm going to start running my way on it.
Okay. Next up is Vergil. Fucking that old man doing?
Probably taking a shit right now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Okay. He is going to, as he's running, cast a spell on you at disadvantage because he got viciously mocked. Oh, I'm sorry, disadvantage.
Jazz.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're good.
Is a 15 hit? Alright. Another one of these bolts of arcane lightning arcs past you and misses just barely.
What do you do with it?
You would have. Yeah, good job. He's going to cast another one, though. Because he can do that twice.
I got you with these one time. Coffee! Get out!
Ooh, that rolled like dog shit, too.
Coffee.
Okay. That is
I gotta wait
actually...
for the pizza.
That's an 11, which is going to be even worse. So he casts those spells, and he turns to you, and he says, he will rise again, and turns around, and roughly 20 feet down the hall, there is a storm drain, a barred grate, kind of on the ceiling, a little bit of light cracking out, and in another puff of mist, he is gone, and you see feet standing right on the other side, on the upper end of the
Great.
yeah, on the grate. Mm-hmm. On the outside of the tunnel, on the street.
Is it my turn?
It is now. Yeah, 'cause that's all he can move. Actually, he has some movement left, so he gets up there, and you see him go to the other side of this barred grate and get a couple steps away, sprinting away. And you hear some commotion of people kind of shouting in surprise as this man appears above this like storm drain, like barred grate on the ground. Next up is Harold. Yeah.
So it's on the other side of a grate. How far away is he?
20 feet to the grate, and then another like 10 feet to get to him if you got. It's also like, so it's a grate in the ceiling where storm water would drain down into the area you guys are in currently.
Okay. So, can I see him?
Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
Okay.
Um,
Remind me what exactly I need to do about that.
he is now, he's marked where I do extra damage to him.
Okay.
And also, let me read exactly what it does. You magically mark one creature you can see within range as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 force damage when you hit it with an attack roll. You also have advantage on wisdom, perception, or survival checks you make to find it.
Awesome.
If he drops to 0 hit points, I can move the mark.
What's the duration?
1 hour.
Awesome. Okay. Yep. Good shit.
So, is there... This grate is in the ceiling.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I got him Hunter's marked. How high up?
We'll call it 10 feet maybe to the ceiling.
Okay. And that's how far away from me?
20 feet from here. So you go 5, 10, and then it'd be an additional 20 feet to get to the like part where the dead end is would be great.
Okay. I'm gonna try to run and jump and grab onto the grate.
Okay.
And I don't have anything to brace against.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, you're kind of, I'm imagining it's kind of at a dead end where this is the ceiling. So hypothetically, if you jumped, grabbed, and braced your feet against the wall, you might be able to get some fucking action.
that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay.
Because I think I can jump as part of my movement.
Okay.
And Hunter's mark is a bonus action.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna grab
Sure.
it and I'm gonna try to
Give me an athletics check.
do what I can with it.
The number I'm looking for is 20.
Plus 8 is 25, minus 2 is 23.
Okay, fuck yes. The bars must be old or rusted because they give way. You do fall basically immediately after doing this, but the grate is open now.
Okay, excellent.
Do you have any other shenanigans?
No, I think that's it. I used my full 30 feet of movement, bonus action, and action. So
Okay, awesome. Next up is...
Can I use my reaction?
Maybe?
I would just like to say out loud, I need oil! Give me oil!
Okay, yes, that is allowed. I allow this. Next up is Chaz.
Can I run down and jump up out the grate?
Yes. You can do this. How many feet are you moving? Because you can get there with 5, 10...
I don't know where it's at down here.
20 feet down the path once you get off the map. That's great. So you go 5, 10, and then we'll call it 20 more. So 30 to get to the grate.
20. And then I guess I'm at the grate. I went up 20.
Yes, plus the 10 you moved to get to the edge of the map. So if you were here, you were 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 total.
Okay.
So you've moved 30 feet, you're right at the base of the grate, Harold's on the ground.
Can I get jump up to it out of there?
Yeah, if you're dashing or using your additional 10 feet of movement, you can get up there.
I'll do that.
Okay. You get up, and you are essentially 5 feet behind Vergil. You are in a relatively crowded train station. There are multiple people going about their business who are suddenly shocked as a wizard of sorts appeared in a puff of smoke, and people are chasing after him, and he is booking it.
Can I shout, grab him?
Sure, yeah. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
It's gonna have to be fucking high, because these are probably random civilians, unless you're really lucky.
There's gotta be a fucking knight in shining armor out there. There's gotta be.
Oh, well, probably not, because my charisma's pretty bad.
Old Bill will just show up.
Or no, wait.
He's seen this shit before.
A 5.
Oh, Bruce, there you go.
There is screaming in the streets as this conflict is happening. You do not notice any knights in shining armor that are immediately ready to help.
Can I just fixate my eyes on him then?
I mean, sure,
So I don't lose him.
Yeah, totally. He's boogieing.
I don't think I can move anymore, or do I?
Can you bonus action, like, key point dash?
Oh, I could get to him, yeah, but that'd be about it.
It's up to you.
I'll do that, so then, well, he might disappear again. Yeah, well... How far am I behind him?
You were like 10 feet away from him at this point. He didn't even get that much further. A lot of his movement was getting up through there to get the, like,
It's not shooting.
line of sight.
Yeah, I can just chase
Oh,
him.
yeah, blast him.
Oh, next thing.
Yeah, no. Did you action dash though, or was that just your movement to get up there?
I moved.
Yeah, because it's 40 feet. You have 40 feet. So yeah, you can do that with just your movement. Yeah, go ahead and shoot him.
A 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Ooh. 17 damage.
Ooh, holy fuck. Okay, good fucking shot.
who's that big guy?
12 plus.
yeah, that was. He didn't like that one. That one hurt. You get a good shot on him. He totally like falters in his run.
Does he drop what he broke off?
Oh,
Didn't do that much damage to him.
It's 5 hit points less than my total max HP. That man's a problem. We're gonna have to revisit him.
He does not look bloodied yet.
We're gonna have to revisit him.
you think he was supposed to get away, but we're not supposed to be doing this right now?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
the energy you guys have. I appreciate it. He has bigger concerns than killing you, but you're starting to convince him otherwise. Okay, Mel, you are up.
He opened up with a fireball. That was originally a lightning bolt. That was going to be way worse.
No, he was actually going to arcane blast, which is what he's been doing as his regular attack, and I realized how many of you were standing all next to each other, and I switched to fireball. That makes you feel any better.
Biting blast!
Yeah, he's biting, blasting you fuckers.
30.
Is that your first time entering the aura?
No, he's already been there.
Okay, cool.
He passed with flying colors.
Now, I do think if we get the jump
Can I see
on
it?
him, we can murder the fuck out of this man.
Go.
Where is he at?
He is outside in the street up a grate. It is now broken open, but there is a chasm in between you and him, and the angle's already fucked trying to see all the way up in there.
He'll dash.
Okay. Easily, you are at the base of the grate.
Okay.
And, I mean, now you can probably see feet running around. You can probably kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, bonus action help him up.
Do what?
Cat bonus action help him up.
Help who up?
Any on the ground? Any fall?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. Sure.
Oh,
I probably wasn't even going to punish you with being prone necessarily, so yeah, you can be up. Kobolds, let's get some more death saves. Oh, actually, it is, Goldfish is going to help Trout looks the worst. So he's going to use his action to shove a potion down his face, because it's an action that gives him a potion, yeah? Is that correct?
Yeah, he put 2 potions on the ground.
Yes, but to, as a player, as an NPC, to feed someone a potion as an action?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
he's...
lots, actually.
Trout looks on the brink of death, so Goldfish is going to give a potion to him.
I rolled a 15 for Koi.
Oh, incredible. Koi is officially stabilized. And Trout breathes and wakes up, and Goldfish says, hey, stay with me, buddy, come on. And Trout seems to have been stabilized. I'm sorry, Koi. And Trout is up. It is Klank's turn.
No one gave me oil.
Nobody gave you oil.
I don't have a good flammable option.
Give me...
Here.
Well, you got that tremor sense going. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'll do that. There might be something in these crates. 17 plus 6, 23.
You're not really sure exactly what it is. Could be what you think it is. There are a lot of large metal canisters in this crate. They seem to be about...
And this one?
They seem to be about yay big around and like...
Does this
That
thing have
metal?
spikes that are gonna... Wait, up top?
That crate up there, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll open it.
Artillery shells. Probably... like 1 to 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 32 artillery shells.
We're underground.
They killed my friend.
I mean, Harold's not talking you out of this. He's down the hall.
They look...
Does Klank recognize them? That's a major
You
component here.
have studied...
I
this.
have.
You know what... This is a technology that was around during, like, the Revolution. Sorry, Coffee's funny.
He's got the zoomies.
He does. This is technology that's been around since the Revolution. The shells themselves have probably... You don't know when they were manufactured, but probably a while ago if they've been under here for this long. You don't know how potent they are, but you know that the payload in one of these shells is enough to drive the shell itself like miles away. So the powder in one of these things alone, not to mention what explosive payload might be attached to the shell itself.
I pick one up. Does it look like I can take the bottom off?
Fucking maybe. You're strong enough.
Depending on how it's designed, like
Yeah.
does it look like? Is it one of those where you gotta push in, turn, and pop off, and then it's like easy access to the bottom? Like how are these things developed? Or is it one
Good
sealed
question.
unit?
I imagine it is one sealed unit with like a striker pin kind of at the end, almost like a big ass fucking like just a giant bullet with a big bomb on the end of it. It's kind of how I'm imagining it. But I also don't know how artillery shells are designed.
Neither do I. I have no idea.
I would imagine it's fairly sealed. It's going to take a decent, like, you're going to have to, like, fucking, like, bang on something to try to pop the end off of this thing. Or, you know, apply fire or a pin strike on one end or something of that nature. You're not sure what could necessarily ignite one of these. You try to give a strength check to see if you can pop the enough.
Could I spend a turn looking at it to see if I can take it apart in any
Yes.
specific manner?
Sure. Yeah, I would say if you spend that time doing it, you know that you would need some sort of tool. You have to pry something in there if you want to try to.
I got a chisel.
Yeah. As long as you don't hit like dead
The pin.
center.
Yeah.
So you're aiming for the center of the striking pin.
No.
Oh, come on. No, yeah, you're trying to pop the fucking cap off. Like, get the powder
Yes.
within. Yeah. Okay.
What I assume is powder wing. Yeah, that's what I'll try.
Okay.
If I not one, I guess I'm making a new character.
Yeah, probably. Okay, sweet. That's probably all you can do in your turn.
No,
Your
that's
action to recognize it. You don't have any bonus actions or anything.
I'm a cleric, dog.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
I made sure our kobolds have healing.
Okay.
And I did 3 damage to the bad guy.
Okay, Vergil on the street as you're rounding and hit him again. He's going to turn around again. And he's going to do another arcane blast on you as you're chasing him.
All I can see now is turning around. Biden
blast! Yeah, that's exactly. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
And now in my mind, he looks like Joe Biden, but like
Basically.
with his skull
Antlers growing
split
out of
open
his face.
and
Yeah.
antlers growing out of his face.
Might as well be, you know.
It's just gonna fall over.
12. 15 damage. You still up?
Yeah.
He's gonna do it again. Okay. That one's gonna miss. That is only a 12 to hit.
Oh, nice.
And then you guys are in a train station. He is going to run 30 feet, and he is going to. You want to give me a luck check? Call it odd or even up there.
D20.
Yeah, anything you want really. Call odd or even before you roll it.
Even.
It's always okay. He runs 30 feet, and he is not able to get a line of sight to a rooftop. But he does Misty Step another 30 feet away. So he's a total of 60, 80 feet away from me now, straight down the street.
Bro,
He is now outside in broad daylight.
burning these spell slots.
Hmm?
Fireball, Misty Step, Misty Step, Misty Step. That's 4.
He's got him to burn.
Okay, so he is 80 feet away from you, and that is his turn. And he is sprinting. He's literally like, he bowls over some random like woman walking. Like, he is sprinting the fuck away from you. That is his turn. Dun, dun, dun. I'm sorry, I lost my initiative.
Yeah.
Ripping ass.
That shit
over here.
smells terrible, dog.
Harold, you're up.
That was not the pizza. It doesn't work
It's too
that
late.
quick.
It's too quick for the pizza.
100% with the pizza.
That is ridiculous.
The place where he was standing before he took off running, is that over that cube?
Sorry?
That cube.
The cube.
Is he like,
Cube?
I had to go upstairs, so is
Yes.
that place above the cube?
Above the cube? What cube are you
Oh, the
talking
mask. The bone mask.
Oh, the bone mask.
Oh, yes. So it's like this way up into the station and like out is where he's going.
No, where he was standing initially. When we were
Yes,
there.
it was on the balcony right above, right where Klank is messing around with the crate full of artillery shells.
I'm going to
What's this guy's name?
go back.
Vergil?
I'm going to walk back to where he was standing initially.
Uh-huh.
Do I have enough room to get there? To get there?
Yeah, so that's 20, 30, or sorry, 20, 25, 30. Just in your regular base speed, you're like 5, 10, 50 feet away.
And to get back to him? To
To where Klank is?
not to Clank, but to the cube. To where the dude was standing when we walked in.
That's where Klank is.
Oh, that's where Clank is.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 50 feet. Alright, so I'm going to have to use my action to dash to get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I pour my flasks of oil on that thing as a bonus action?
You can throw it.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
Alright. Give me an attack roll.
Shit. Man, I got nothing for that either. Other than that one.
That's rough.
Thank God I was just throwing a flask of oil. Alright.
Yeah, you just overshoot it a little bit. It fully goes over it and lands over here, uselessly spreading oil around. Sorry.
I'm just gonna grab my other flask of oil and kind of hold it out to him.
Okay, yeah,
I was
heard
gonna
that.
I was gonna try to be cool and cover the
I
guy.
have an artillery shell, a hammer, and a chisel. I just look up. It's all right. It's a hard time at the moment.
All right. Next up is Harold. We're back up to the top of Chaz. The man is 80 feet away from you.
Can I go out to where I can see him? Did he go outside?
I mean, you can see him. He's straight line away from you. Civilians are like ducking, hitting the fucking floor, running away. You shot a rifle in the middle of the city, in the middle of a train station after a antler wizard who's actively casting fucking lightning spells at you.
This is the mall scene.
Yeah, it's bad out here. What you gonna do?
I guess I'll shoot him again.
Yeah, blast him.
That bastard. I got one.
Yeah, 120 feet. You might as well.
Yeah. Run him down, Chaz.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Woo! That's what's up. Okay.
Roll a 12. Please roll
Please.
a 12.
And I rolled a hit. Is it double or something?
I mean, you hit. Roll double your dice. So however many dice you normally roll them twice.
Okay. 22.
God damn! What the fuck? You rolled what? Fucking 2 11s?
No, I rolled it was 5 plus 5, 10, then a 7 plus 5.
You see, your plus only happens once.
Okay, so then
17.
17.
17's still pretty fucking good. Yeah, as he's running, you hit him in like the back hip, and he fully stumbles to the ground, but gets up and keeps running.
Did he drop it that time?
No. 32, 36, 38, 41, 42, 4. Awesome. He is definitely limping a little bit now.
I'm going to move up a little bit, but then duck behind something I can find for a little cover as I can
Okay.
chase him.
I will say, yeah, you can get up to basically like the opening to the train station if you'd like, and then have that be your cover.
But I want to keep my eyes on him.
Oh, sure, yeah. You can still be peeking around. You have half cover, we'll call it. So plus like 4 AC, I think is what it is.
Just gonna turn around and finger him dead chance.
Okay. Mel.
Mel's standing at the top of this great thing down there.
Uh-huh.
Can you try to jump up there?
Yeah, easily done.
Climbs up there. He looks around. Do you see him?
You see, yeah, roughly, how many fucking feet have you guys moved so far? Moved like 30, 120, probably like 150 feet away from you. Out of this train station, there are a crowd sprinting as far away from this situation as they can, or ducking, hitting the floor. And you see Chaz post up, like right by like the exit door to the station, and you see this figure running down the street, 150 feet away.
He's gonna dash, and then he's going to step out, like from like in the archway of the train station,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to make a scene with his paintbrush, and he's gonna say, "Gods, gods, get him, get him!" And he's gonna point out to the guy who's running away from him with the giant spike in his head.
Okay.
Seize him!
Are you just saying that?
Yeah. He's
Okay,
trying
cool.
To yell out
Yeah.
and get him ready
Yeah,
to
yeah,
take
yeah. I didn't know if you were casting a spell or doing
Alright,
anything.
He dashed.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had bonus action bullshit to do. Okay.
I'm willing to.
Yeah.
And he's gonna step beside the door as well.
All right. Incredible. Next up, we got Kobolds. Goldfish
Do you have
is.
persuasion for making a scene for if somebody could try to stop it.
Yes. Give me a persuasion. Yep.
Okay. That's pretty good.
19.
Okay. There is a cleric of Concordia who happens to be nearby, and as you say that, they turn and are pretty close to.
He's like
This
pointing
figure.
him out. He was pointing to the guy as with his
Yeah,
paintbrush.
and they look to you.
And he's got all that shit all over him.
Yeah, and then turn and this obviously fuck old king over here.
He's infected. What's
Okay.
that? The fucking Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
39177.
yeah. Kobolds. Goldfish goes to look at Koi. Koi is breathing, does not seem to be bleeding out. He immediately turns and looks around and looks up and sees you and be like, I think he's okay. Do you need anything?
Oh man. Check the other crates. Make sure Koi is okay first. Check the other crates. And stand back.
Okay. He's gonna run up. 10, 20. He's gonna pop up in this crate.
I don't have zombies coming out with them.
Oh my god, that'd be so mean. He pops it open, and it is pretty much a whole pallet full of rifle ammunition.
Oh! Awesome. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of ammunition.
Yeah. Functionally unlimited.
We can't let the cops get down here.
Alright. Next up is Klank.
I'm gonna take the oil from Harold, put the shell back down, and oil up this bad boy.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take my fire starting kit and
Alright.
until it catches.
Incredible. As you're doing this, you're focused, and your eyes just kind of like shift focus from what you're doing to the thing a little bit, and you notice there is a half dissolved face that eyes full of the most visceral fear you've ever seen in eyes
I know.
looking at you.
I know. Back to stone.
It
He'll
lights.
rest once again. And he'll start tearing up because that's a bunch of people that he's doing this to.
The spark catches. Easily done. The oil plus we've already established this matter tends to be flammable. Quickly this form lights, and it sounds like a chorus of screams. At least 12, 15 voices screaming bloody murder as this thing writhes and starts to burn. And it is pretty fucking hot immediately.
I will pull the artillery shells away from the ledge.
Probably smart. Okay. Yeah, I'll say
I will
that.
ask, Harold, will you please get the other crates away from the edge?
Sure.
And then he'll go up to the edge and read all of the final breath, but I'll just read one verse from it. It starts out, all things that arise from the stone must one day grow still. The breath fades, the hammer falls silent, and the hands grow heavy. Mourn not the quieting of the faithful, for their labor is not finished. What ends in the light of the world begins again in the depths below. And he will take a little bit with the burning corpse.
Beautiful.
Give them all their final rites.
Beautiful. While this happens, and the smoke of this being starts to spread in the room and burn, up top, Vergil sprints down the street. A cleric from Concordia, a young man with kind of reddish short hair, steps out, goes to cast a spell. Vergil shrugs it off. He turns. Okay. And this is near melee range. He's doing this. He's arcane blast. Kinda. It's the art. It's the like mage stat block. Shit. He turns that cleric that jumped in to try to stop him. Vergil with one hit immediately, boom! The guy just immediately hits the deck down, and he also turns. And how far away from you, or is he at this point?
I don't remember, like 80 foot or
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah, because your range is 120, isn't it?
160, I think.
Okay. He turns and casts another spell on you. Well, that's probably gonna hit. That's 19 plus 6, so it's 25 for Chaz.
Yeah.
Okay. 16. 18. That's 19 necrotic damage to you.
I'm down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Another arc of lightning connects, and Chaz also hits the ground on the street. With that, Vergil, he's running north here. He rounds a corner into an alley, and you guys lose sight of him. Okay, we are now on Harold.
I'm gonna use my action to move the boxes out of the way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to go 30 feet toward that hole.
Okay.
I'm also going to tell Klank, tell Mel when he goes back for his stuff to get mine too.
Does do.
And yeah, I'm going to head toward the hole.
Okay, running 30 feet towards the hole there. You probably get basically to the base of it without using a dash or anything. Chaz, give me a death save. Okay, that's one failure. Mel, you were up top. Chaz.
Sprinting 60 feet trying to find the guy.
Okay. Let's see. He was 80 feet away from you guys, so you do not quite get to the turn with a dash. You do get over. You get 80 feet more down the street.
Yep.
He's yelling, he went that way! That way!
You pass Chaz and the cleric.
He is going to be trying to call out the direction the guy's running.
Okay.
And I try to do some calls and beautiful murmurs and see. He's pretty loud.
Yeah, you try it. Give me a persuasion check. Or a performance, whatever you think is the move.
Probably be a performance.
Okay.
About a 16.
Okay, that's pretty good. You definitely get a lot of attention, but you don't see anybody necessarily fully capable of doing much about it.
Yep, that's fine.
But there are certainly a lot of people that are noticing. Kobolds. Yes, he pops this open crate full of ammunition. Trout is also up and is kind of checking on Captain Coy. And he looks back to you up there. Goldfish does. Like, boss, what are we doing?
Use the potion on Koi. Get him up. Take these crates. Get them upstairs. Get them to the apartment.
Yo, Koi's stable.
Or not Koi. Koi is stable, but he's not up.
Not up.
And as soon as cops come to this shit, it's getting confiscated.
True.
And we can use stuff against him.
Yeah.
And I will say, I'll gather Skipjack. And we'll hold rights for him later.
Okay. And he runs off. His
Quick
little,
question. They
yeah.
usually eat their dead, correct? We've established that
Yeah.
they eat their dead. We'll probably grind him up and make bread out of him or something. I'm not sure.
He goes, okay. And his little kobold hand are shaking as he tries to. We did establish that. It's so
Goldfish!
Thing, yeah.
From stone to stone. Death happens.
Okay. I'm trying to keep that in mind right now. Thank you. And he goes and shoves a potion down Koi's throat and gets him up. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? They're all kind of up together, and they all start moving.
Goldfish just goes,
From stone to stone, motherfucker. Get up. We
Yeah,
got work.
yeah. Stop being. You'll be stoned later, bitch. And they go over to the crate full of bullets, and I guess start shoving bullets in their little fucking pouches, whatever they've got.
The whole
carry.
crate. You
Oh.
three. The whole crate.
Okay.
Three of you together should be able to move
They
it.
start picking it up, and they start carrying it that way. I guess. I mean, they're going towards you. They don't know where the fuck to go. And
I
they
told
can't
them
swim with
to
it.
the apartment.
Okay. I mean, I guess they're assuming that way is out.
Oh, is that way not out?
I mean, it is.
Over there.
It is a crate. Is a grate into the train station.
Into the train station itself? I thought it was near the train station.
Oh no, it is. You popped up like literally in a storm drain in the middle of the train station.
Weirder things have been carried through train stations. So
Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. This person's turn. You do not see. Harold.
I'm going to move 60 feet into the train station
Okay.
toward the direction that they went.
Okay.
I'm assuming that I don't have to start rolling yet to track him because it's going to be pretty obvious the direction.
Yeah, there's a trail of chaos in his direction. You do pass the unconscious body of Chaz.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I want to use that potion that
Okay, sweet.
Klank gave me on chest.
Can you get to him with just movement? I don't know if you can. Because it's an action to feed a potion, yeah?
yeah.
So that's, you can, if you dash to him, I think that's going to basically get you to where he is. I can't remember. Do you remember how far away you were from the entrance? You definitely were like a turn or two.
He was by the gate or by the entrance.
Yeah, like the door to the thing.
Well, if I have to dash, then I'll dash. I'll
Okay.
just stop when I get to him.
Okay. I think it was like 40 feet or something, so you can dash over there. Do you have any other bonus action shenanigans, anything? Okay.
No, I don't have to wait for people in this potion.
Copy that. Chaz, give me that save. You have one failure.
Thank you.
I did.
That's good.
No, that's a pass.
That's a
Yeah,
pass.
that's what it is, right on the money.
Anything but a nat 1 is all you want there. Because a nat 1, you would have been permanent dead. Mel.
Mel's gonna try and cautiously turn the corner so you can see them.
You turn the corner and you see nothing. Other than there is some people who are looking down an alley, distressed, looking around, confused.
He's gonna go ahead and go.
Okay. Keep running. Right,
Another 60 feet.
Yeah. You don't see anything as you round the corner and look down the alley. You're assuming that's probably the direction you went.
Okay.
Alright. Kobolds again. They are holding a big crate and they are carrying it up the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. They're almost to the exit there. Come on, boys. We've got ammo for the rest of our lives. Yep. Klank.
Klank will.
This crate is beginning to singe.
Which one? This one?
This that's right next to it. Yeah.
I will go pull it away. And,
It's heavy.
Too heavy for me to drag?
No, but it's heavy.
Okay. I'll crack it open whenever we get back.
Yeah.
Or whenever I get it back. What's in?
What else you got? Oh, you cracked it open. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
5, 10,
Uh-huh.
15,
Yep.
20.
20. You crack it open, and it is one thing. It is as big as the crate. It is spherical with a bunch of kind of large metal spikes coming out of it. It's like you would struggle to pick it up in your hand. It's a big metal ball with a bunch of little metal spikes sticking off of it in all directions.
Right.
I don't know if you've ever seen this.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if you've ever seen this before. I don't know if you know what this is.
I'll put the lid back on and go to the other
Yeah.
one. I should have.
Oh yeah, your passive
5,
perception is
10.
pretty decent, right?
Yeah.
As you pull it onto this thing, you kind of look around, and you realize there's some gears and a pulley system, and you kind of glance up, and the ceiling over here is like boarded closed.
So this is a lift that goes up. Gotcha.
It's your assumption, yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like, again, it was boarded at some point. Like, it doesn't look like it has been actively in use. The fact you're finding this much, like, active war material hidden down here means it probably hasn't been used in quite some time. This thing is still shrieking and burning and shriveling to pieces now. And the room is pretty smoky at this point.
Gotcha. I'll go ahead and crack this one as well.
Okay. You pop that one open, and there is 4 metal canisters. They are about as tall as the crate is. They're metal, and then the top of them, there's like a smaller part of metal.
Okay. I will. Did we ever check this one over here?
I don't know if you did. I think Harold just moved it and ran
I'm
away.
guessing that's all of my movement and
Yeah.
action as well, or no?
Totally, yeah.
Okay. I would say I'll crouch, but I'm already short, so I probably don't have to worry about smoke just yet. That'll be my turn. I don't really have. I'm not at smoke level, correct?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
It definitely. It smells probably pretty fucking viciously terrible as this thing burns in here, but like you're okay for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Harold.
9 heat level for Chaz.
Nice. Chaz, you are back in the land of the living.
And then I'm using my 30 feet of movement to go toward the direction I think we went.
Alright. You were boogieing down the street. Chaz, while you were out, you had an odd dream. I think a dream is what you call it. That's the closest thing you know about it. All you remember is you were in a moonlit glade, and a beautiful hooded woman approached you and reached out for your hand with a flower in one in her hand and another.
2 flowers.
Flower in one hand, her hand reaching out for
okay.
yours in the other. Did you take her hand?
Do I recognize the woman?
You do not.
She's hooded. Can you see her face? Can you see what she looks like?
Hidden in shadows.
It's a hag. It's a hag. Grab her hand. It's
Are
a
her,
hag.
are her fingernails really long?
Is there dirt underneath her fingernails?
You don't know.
What's the color
Does
of the
she
rose?
have?
Of the flower. What's the color of the flower?
Dark, almost black.
I guess I'll take her hand.
You take her hand, and almost serendipitously, the hood blows away, revealing a skull. You wake up.
Cool.
Alive. As far as you can tell.
And level 3.
And level 3 now, sucker. No, but you are alive, so that's lovely. Yeah, Harold runs down the street. I mean, it's pure chaos. There's people kind of sprinting in every direction and boogieing for alleys, houses, whatever shelter they can find all around you. We're back to the top with Chaz. You are on the ground, staring at the a beautiful, like almost greenhouse-esque, like glass ceiling of this train station.
I guess I'll look around. I don't see her or male.
You see Harold boogieing down the street.
I guess I'll follow her.
Okay. Yeah, you get up and start moving towards Harold. Mel, you were the closest at this point. You keep going down that alley. Okay. You go down the alley, and eventually you get to a point where there's a 4-way split.
Do a quick notice. Do I see any commotion from any of the other 3 ways?
It seems like there's commotion everywhere. everybody's kind of fucking scrambling into their houses as fast as they can.
Where are we at up there?
You guys are, if you went this way, you're like there. But technically, it's probably 3 ways, but according to that map, I drew.
He's headed for the north gate.
So I think it's really so it's a 3-way split.
Like, I guess technically you could either go this way, that way, or you go this way and then that way. There's a couple ways you could go.
Where's there more people at? Which direction?
It looks like there's more people to the right.
I think he's gonna go to the left, so he's
Okay.
gonna try to chase down and see if he was. I don't think he's gonna try and go out of the. I'm assuming that line right there, that's the train line. There's the exit from the city in that area.
Yeah, that's
somewhere.
the north gate that you guys went to, like the quarantine checkpoint to get
I
through.
don't think he's gonna go that direction. I think he's gonna go the opposite direction of that, and so he's gonna go left.
Okay.
And run down another 60 feet.
Awesome. You go that way. Yeah. You don't notice anything yet, but kobolds. They get to the grate, and they are going to make an athletics check. Try to push the crate through the hole in the ground. I think they're helping. They're working together. Okay. All right. Okay, that is a 14, not quite the 15 I was looking for. They are currently struggling to get the crate pushed through the ceiling. So you put your back into it. Is they're trying to get this.
Koi is just come back to life, and it's like, a push!
Lock in, boys! I saw hell! It wasn't good down there. Alright, Klank, you are up.
Klank is going to. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't make it to him, but I can 30.
Okay.
Crack that.
Okay, real quick, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Why? What? I have to go get my buddy's bones. That's a nat 1. What are you doing? What are you doing?
There's a bunch of oil on the ground.
Over here?
Yeah, that's where Harold
Yeah.
missed and threw his oil the
Guess
first
how that
time.
all got there? And that one.
Sorry, nat ones are just
Fuck
compounding.
you, Harold!
Nat ones are compounding because you slip and hit the ground. You take 1 damage as you smack the ground. And you're now oily.
I'm oily near fire. Awesome.
Mm-hmm. You're able to get back up though and check that thing out if you want.
I do want.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you pop it open, and it is a crate full of looks like sealed military rations and about 12 rifles.
Can I stuff a few of those rations in my bags? As many as you'll allow me with my bonus action? And I don't know, I already used my actual action to open it.
I will allow you to have 6. 2 for your hands, those are free, and I rolled a d4 running out of 4. So you can have 6 rations.
Okay. And I'm coming back to that. If possible. I have to get my friend that I'm very sad died, but where the fuck am I?
Shoving fucking canned fish and
He
nuts in your
goes,
pocket.
"Ooh, food!"
Ooh, yummy! Rations are expensive. It's the economy is in shambles.
I just picked up 3 gold. What are the conditions of the rifles? And are they the same rifles that we gave to the kobolds? Or are they Chaz rifles?
They kind of look like Chaz rifles. You don't know the condition though. You'd have to look at them and see if they're like rusted on the interior. Who knows how long they've been down here?
Could I not grab one of those rations and just one hand one of those rifles?
You're gonna need to like,
that's asking a lot.
It is. You're gonna need to like not grab 4 of those rations to grab one rifle.
That's
Okay, cool. Okay.
Shit, that ammunition might be ammunition for you then. It's got to be ammunition for you.
Who knows? Okay. Let me double check something.
If I don't burn to death down here, we're eating bread from our fallen friends tonight.
Alright, we are up to Harold. You're still running after the guy? Alright. You're running.
I want to make it very clear. If I think I get close to the guy, I'm not running anymore. Because it is not my goal to catch him. It is my goal to track him for the next hour and see where he goes, so that I can go back and tell Vikor Amalee what path he took and where he ended up, because I have decided that this guy is probably not fuckwittable. Because I saw a dead Chaz and another dead guy on my way here.
Yeah.
I also saw him cast like 9 goddamn spells, so...
Yeah.
Harold's just like, oh, I've got him marked, cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to track where he goes.
Awesome.
So, yeah,
Tracking would be
Harold
survival.
Yeah.
You want an advantage, right? Because of Hunter's Mark?
I do, but I mean, I'm just going to follow his path of destruction until I can't anymore. Then I'll start using that.
Okay, gotcha. At this point, we're probably going to go out of initiative.
Okay, well, in that case, that's what I'm doing for the next hour. So
heard that.
just tell me what kind of rolls you want to make.
Mel, you hit a point where every direction you go, you don't have any more leads. You can take a direction, but it seems like he has gotten away as far as you can find for now.
Are there any grates? Any storm grates that look like they're open?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
So he's looking to see if probably hop back into the drains.
You don't find any open storm drains. You at some point are probably going to run into Harold because he has been tracking your path that you ran down after him. So you guys are probably going to be up pretty quickly. But we're going to flash back to, and I'm sorry, Chaz, are you staying with Harold and them? Or are you staying back to help the crew down below?
I'd follow Harold.
Okay. So y'all, we'll call you guys together. Fly back to the underground crew, which is Klank and the Kobolds. They're still trying to push that thing through the fucking grate. What are you doing?
I'm going to gather skipjack's bones, and put them in a bag, and I will then run up to. We're out of initiative order.
Yes, we are. The screaming from the mass has stopped. It is smoldering. It seems to still be burning itself out, but it does not seem to be alive anymore. It's hard to tell what is alive with something like that. But
okay, I'm going to run up and help the kobolds push that box out.
Okay.
And when we surface, are there people, like, everyone scattered, gone? Or are there people, like, looking at us?
At this point, there's definitely people looking at you and what the fuck's going on.
I'm going to say, business of the church. Go about your daily lives. Would somebody please send a runner to Vikor Amalee? And at that point, I'm going to turn to the kobolds and be like, get that box to the apartment now.
Okay. Trout is fully crying as they go. You heard her voice come on.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna kneel down, put my forehead against Trout's, and just be like, it's okay. From stone to stone. From stone to stone.
We gotta eat them.
We're going to eat him.
We gotta eat him or he's going to hell.
He's gonna go rest with
Yes.
Stone, and he will pass through us to get there.
Okay. And they go, and Captain Boy's like, come on, boys, let's go. I'll get the bulk of it. He kind of gets, and they like 3-prong it, right? Them 2 on the side, and then Coy in the middle holding as much as he can. He's like, come on, boys, let's do it for skipjack. And they start huffing their way down the fucking street with a crate full of fucking pre-war ammunition, Revolutionary era.
I'm gonna get my shit packed up. I will look. Do I see him?
They're probably gone by now.
Yeah,
They've
if
boogied.
he's with me, then no.
All right. I'm gonna look to this. How much room do I have in my bags? Would you say? I really don't have all too much. I have rations.
Rocks.
I do have a bag full of rocks.
You canonically have a bag full of rocks.
I do have a bag full of rocks. But the thing is, I'm assuming so. Things I spawned in the game with was a priest pack and a backpack.
Okay.
And I'm guessing I also have my rock bag.
Yeah.
In my backpack, once the smoke starts clearing out, if any clerics show up, I'm going to inform them, of the stuff that happened and whatnot.
Yeah. There definitely are a couple that come. One goes to check on the cleric that.
As soon as they come, I'm like, hey, we need to set up a perimeter. No one needs to come around here. We found Vergil. We found Vergil. Get the vicar. Set up a perimeter.
Okay.
Get all these people out of here.
Okay. Hey, go find.
Pronto. That means you as well.
Yeah,
Pronto.
he's sending that one, and then the other one who's with you is going to start kind of trying to steer people away from the big smoking hole in the ground.
Yeah. I'm going to hold my breath. Go back into the smoking hole in the ground. How thick is it down here?
It's pretty thick.
Or is it venting?
It is certainly venting, but I mean, you've kind of hit the after the immediate burn, it's like that smoldering, smoky, charred, it's putting off more smoke now that it isn't a raging burning almost.
Okay. In these boxes,
Yeah.
artillery shells.
Yeah.
We never checked.
Yeah.
Potentially an atom bomb, I'm not sure.
Mm.
Or a underwater mine. And then right here we have the canisters, which I think are a different form of artillery shell, because they're canisters with another canister on top. Up here are the rifles.
Mm-hmm. And the rations.
And rations. I want to check this box.
Okay. You pop down there, you pop that crate. This one seems to be full of... I'm not really sure what it is immediately. And then you're looking closer, and it does seem to be bullets, but they're all attached to each other in big old piles.
This is for a Gatling gun, all right.
You don't know how the fuck you'd fire these and what weapons.
Yeah,
you
no,
use
I
these.
have no idea. I've never seen them before.
Yeah.
I'm going to beeline down here.
Okay.
Grab as many rations as I can fit in my bag, because
Yeah,
they're expensive.
Yeah. First of all, give me a con save.
Okay.
And I forgot about this. So many of you got poisoned, and I forgot to make you guys roll for it. So do it at disadvantage.
All right, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure poison affects saving throws too.
So straight roll, because I'm resistant to poison.
Yeah.
Stone guide me.
Sure.
Saving throws don't matter for that. So con
Yeah,
saving
it's
throw,
not.
that'll be 8.
Okay. You are going to end up with a level of exhaustion from this smoke venturing that you're doing.
That's okay.
Okay. So you are able to.
I'm still holding my breath. I have 2 whole minutes of breath holding.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. You're definitely going to get a little bit of fuckery from being down in there. This is not just normal smoke. This is evil fucking antler smoke. Excuse me.
But I want to get rations, and then I'd like to grab...
Oh, okay. Did you end up rolling with disadvantage?
No.
You rolled straight.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine, because the save was not for being poisoned, it was for taking a level of exhaustion, but poison doesn't affect saving throws. So you rolled straight, and you should have rolled straight. It's everything. It's all a wash.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so I mean, you probably, I would say, can fit like 12 rations in your bag.
12 more?
Probably 12 total.
So one more.
Oh shit! How many did you grab already?
I have 11 on me.
Oh no, I would say a 12 additional, including the like however many you grabbed the first round.
So I grabbed 6 the first time.
Yeah, so you can grab another 6.
Okay. I'll take that.
And
I'm up 6 gold.
Pretty good. It's good money.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to grab 2 of these rifles, the
Okay.
best looking ones in there.
Okay.
I don't know, but whichever ones don't look rusty.
Yeah. Just give me a quick perception check, because it's all fucking smoky shit down here.
Stone guide me. Oh, yeah. 21.
Yeah, you're able to get 2 pretty fucking nice Molstone classics.
Alright, excellent. I'm going to, I'm going to wrap them.
Okay.
I'm going to stick them to where they're sticking straight up out of my pack.
Okay.
And I'm going to exit and climb out of the hole.
Okay. Nice.
And I'm going to get up out of the hole, take my pack off, set it down, sit down, just lean against it, and take out my book and just pour over scripture until Vikor Amalee gets here.
Okay. Cutting back to the tracking crew, at some point you guys all end up running into each other. What are you guys trying to do?
I'm trying to follow his trail to see where he went.
Give me a survival check at advantage for tracking this man.
That is going to be a 22.
Okay. It takes a while to kind of catch his trail. Eventually, you find a building that has seemed to have been abandoned. The door was opened, not smashed, and closed. When you guys get to it, it is open, but the lock seems to have been very similar to what you've seen, burnt out with some sort of magical effect. So it wasn't like a very violent door explosion, it was a very targeted application of magic to melt essentially the lock and like allow entrance. And going through this building, it seems to be an old sort of apartment block, and eventually through some searching, it takes a good amount of time, probably takes you a solid 30 minutes worth of tracking total. You find a boiler room down in this apartment complex with an open door leading back to the sewers.
Okay. I'm going to try to keep track of it.
You are able to go through the sewers for some time. Eventually, you going down his tracks the best you can. The number one giveaway is that there is a trail of blood from the damage that you guys were able to do. And you follow for some time, and eventually you round a corner and you hear a voice to your left.
Remember what?
You hear a voice to your left. As you're following this trail, there's kind of a fork in the road. The blood keeps going this way. There's a fork to the left. And as you round this corner and get to this intersection, to your left, you hear a voice. Click of a shotgun. Shh. Hey. Identify yourself. What are you doing down here? You turn and you see a halfling holding a shotgun. Disheveled beard, overalls, little hard hat wearing. He's looking at you, and he's holding a shotgun with one hand.
We're mapping the sewer system for Vikor Amalee. No, you got your paint.
No, we don't.
The man's fully asleep, standing up.
No, he left it.
How did he even get down
No,
here?
he left his papers. I think he kept his
He
paint.
left his whole thing there.
Who the fuck is Vikor?
He could literally just be minor illusioning it. He'd be
You can just
casting
do
it
that
a lot.
for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can custom-
Basically, as long as he can mark it somewhere where we can find our way back, because I do not want to deal with this guy.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to try to keep tracking through this guy and his shotgun. Vikor Amalee's the leader of the Church of
Concordia.
Oh yeah. Fuck,
She's the leader of the Church of Concordia.
Okay.
There's somebody down here that's potentially an enemy of the Church of Concordia. So she wants us to mark the sewer system so that we can potentially track them later. But yeah, I mean, work's about done for the day anyway. We didn't want to go much further than this.
Well,
What are you doing down here?
should have asked me. I run the sewers. Run the water treatment over there. Killed you talking about wizards, fucking antlers, mean bastards, yeah?
That'd be them.
Killed a couple. Trying to fuck with the water system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
why we're
play
trying
that.
to
I'll
stop
play
them.
that fucking game. Been down here for fucking weeks.
So, what area down here are you usually? Vikor Amalee's going to want to talk to you, get any information that you have.
He points way down that way. He's like, run the water treatment pumps, steam.
Okay, that's going to be excellent information.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely be sending somebody down here to talk to you. We didn't know anybody else had encountered them. We just thought we were tracking them.
I don't really want to talk to anybody. Do I gotta talk to people?
They what?
Do I gotta talk to people?
I mean, just enough to tell them what you've seen and heard.
Okay.
They've already poisoned the water. Half the city's sick.
Deactivated my trap cover.
Not my water.
Well, I mean, they poison the water, and where does your water go? They poison the water in the
Hey,
poppers.
Popper's Plaza.
and it's a shame. They can't afford plumbing. Water comes out of tap, it's clean. Or I'm dead.
Okay. Well, fair enough. But yeah, either way, definitely gonna want to send either. Oh, not him. Chet T. You're awake now. Either
Slightly.
Mel or Chaz want to talk to this guy? Because I mean, Harold's. We'll send somebody. That's it. That's all. Harold's not asking a lot of questions.
I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep.
We know we were joking about it.
I'll
We
tell
played Mel also fell
I'll
asleep.
inform him about
The
how
NPC
powerful
was like,
Vergil
that
was.
man's literally asleep standing up.
You said what about Virgil?
Dude, he's been
I'll
chasing all
inform
day.
him how powerful Vergil is.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Huh?
And to tell him where his sanctuary was, like the direction, kind of like, or whatever. I'll describe the room, because I don't know the layout,
Yeah, well,
because it's all just tone.
he's hiding an old smuggler's down there.
Oh, yeah. So you know this place pretty well, then?
It's my home.
You should let him tell you, or map out.
He's still pointing a shotgun at all, yeah.
Alright, can we put
I
down
got
the
Elder
shotgun?
Blast.
What's the reason for the shotgun?
I got hit by a power unit, a conformer, or a transformer, basically.
Scramble your brain, son.
Yeah.
I bet it did. Yeah, I caught a couple of them last two. They're no good. Okay. Well, what's your name?
I'm Chaz.
Harold.
No.
He kind of considers all of you for a little bit. Calabaster Double.
What the fuck did you just say?
Calabaster Double.
Cattle
That's his
Baster.
Calabaster Double.
Calabaster.
Calabaster Double.
But
Calabaster.
you should get your stuff out and let him mark
So-
it.
Where we?
Well, he went that way. He points down towards the tunnel where the blood trail you guys were following is going.
Yeah.
Well, that leads out of the city. Kind of towards the quarry. There used to be water inlet there from a river up a little bit further before we redid the infrastructure.
Wait. Was the water kept there and then shipped down here to the city?
It,
Where does the water come from now to get to the city?
from the river over there. Problem was, the river was a little bit dirty. They would get water from springs up further north. We got water treatment these days. Thanks to me.
Thanks to you.
Yes, sir.
You're the one who made the water treatment plant?
Pretty much. Me and a couple of interns from the Artificer Guild. They send me a new one or two every couple of seasons. And they don't
How long
last
have you
long.
lived here?
It's hard track of years. Since I was about 20. This man is old. He's a halfling, but he looks a little decrepit. He's quite old. He has big, scraggly white beard, very, very dirty, filthy overalls. His skin seems to be pale, but he's like near brown from just how much dirt is on him.
So, was there a centralized location underneath in the sewers that could have transcended to the remainder, or at least the biggest part of the Poplars Plaza?
Well, there's a well. Should go underneath the sewer, but if someone were to tap the pipe, then it could be contaminated.
Do you know the way?
I can show it to you.
Please.
Yeah, if y'all follow him, he would lead you guys all the way down. And he knows the fucking sewers like the back of his hand. It's very easy for him to navigate. At a couple points, swarms of rats come, and he immediately, without hesitation, just slam fires his shotgun like 7 times. Just goof, 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 goof. Just fucking viscera on the walls. He just keeps walking. He goes and he leads you guys. And there is quite a lot of like the part where it becomes shit river. He just steps in without hesitation. Immediately steps down and starts wading around in the shit river. You know, you literally asked for this.
I'm just upstairs reading my scripture, dog.
He goes with them.
The kobolds are suffering.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I know they're like trying to get up a set of apartment stairs. It's like moving a couch up like an apartment. It's miserable. And
He gets in the shit water.
all right, there you go, fancy boy. Ain't too scared of shit water. All right, come on. And he keeps on going. And eventually, he goes to one of these wells, and it looks intact. He's like, "Oh, it's okay." And he goes for a little while, and there is it's basically like a water well that goes like through the side of the thing, dodges like the main shit river sewer, and goes further down. Except there is a antler spine hammered through the middle of this water well. Water is kind of trickling out the side.
Fuck, that's what he was doing.
Yeah, that's no good.
Oh shit. He grabbed one of these when he was fleeing. So my guess is he was going to try and tap another one of these locations in another part of the city.
My interns are holding down the fort. That doesn't fare very well. Okay, well, let's get these fucking things out of the wells.
Okay.
And he kind of pulls out like this big old fucking pair of pliers. Like, come on, you son of a bitch. And he pops it, and water immediately starts gushing out, and like literally like at his face all on him. He doesn't shrug. He just drops that shit. And he immediately takes out some like banding and fucking wraps around, and grabs it with both hands, and it just kind of like becomes metallicizes whatever this material he has was, and his hands are just smoldering a little bit. Okay. Oh, come on, let's find the next one.
Are you just gonna leave that one there?
There's 17 wells in this, but the Potter's Hole, right? I gotta find them all.
Oh my god.
So it's a process. You guys go for a while. Roughly half of them are spiked with this thing, with these antlers. And he goes through and clears it. He doesn't pick them up. He literally just drops them on the ground. If you'd like to gather them.
He would be gathering these at this point. I was gonna leave them there for it to get picked back up and spiked back in there.
I was going to send some interns to grab this.
Oh. Okay. Grab one.
Maybe that's... Nah.
It's pretty dangerous.
I like these interns. Okay. That's... yeah, let's move on. It's a process. He goes through for a while, and you guys repair the pipes, and you smell like shit. You are covered in shit and piss.
That was the least proud moment ever.
Yeah. And finally, he kind of stops all of them, and he's like, that's all the water sources of the Potter's Hole.
I think you need to get over back to your main treatment plant to protect it.
If I wasn't fighting off those bastards all fucking week, I should have noticed this. I should have stopped this from happening and getting so bad. Nobody tells me anything, though. I've been down here for fucking 3 weeks, and I haven't heard a peep.
Who was responsible for you to usually get updates before this?
Well, the head bureaucrat of the city, the Imperial guy.
Oh. No. What was his name?
I don't know if you would know his name, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it was one of those fucking appointees. They change every couple of while. Minister of infrastructure or something.
Well,
Empire.
All of the Emperor,
the minister
officials left the city a couple weeks ago at this point.
Excuse me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where did they go?
Not in this city. They
Headed east towards Archibald.
Who the fuck is cutting my checks?
You're still getting checks.
I don't know. I'm Jack, to be honest with you. I've been busy.
Probably nobody.
Ah, god damn it. Fuck. Well, I can't let the fucking city go. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with somebody up topside. God damn it. Okay, let's get back. I gotta get back. I gotta check on the pumps. We gotta make sure there's no foul play. And we gotta make sure your friend there left the city, because otherwise we still got a problem.
He's certainly not my friend. He's certainly not your friend either. He's certainly not mine or your friend. He is trying to.
Figure speech. No.
He is trying to poison the entire city,
Yeah.
and has successfully poisoned some of the city
I got one of these rifles.
with stuff that is probably some of the most dangerous material that I have ever seen.
Yeah, it's okay. Man, we'll get over it. We got players before.
Let's report back with what we found.
Oh wow, you go ahead and report back. I gotta go check on my pumps.
What's your name?
Calabaster, Dougal.
Calabaster.
Chief Engineer, Dougal.
Are you going to be at the water fountain or the water treatment plant?
Yeah.
If I need to find you.
Yeah, I get in and out through the Artificer College, but I haven't needed to go up top for 3 weeks.
You go through the Artificer College.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maintenance closet.
What about the maintenance closet in the barracks or the?
Oh yeah, you're talking about administration or? Well, that door was busted, but I sealed it. I threw a chain around. That's all I
You
had.
got a map of these?
Yeah, of course I do.
Of these sewers?
Oh, of course
Can
I
I
do.
get one?
Yeah, you can have it. So this is what I've been working off of, roughly. Ignore the green lines. The black ones are mostly the sewer routes. And circles are entrances. Squares are like I think intersections. I also have a digital version of this. It's a little more specific.
Am I capable of getting that, or is it too specific?
Once you guys meet back up, you can totally do that. Yeah.
Yeah. For putting it up on the TV.
Oh yeah, I would love to. At this point, for sure. After you guys have already explored it, I'd totally put that up. And he goes, "Oh yeah, you said something about being around a smugglers guild. You got
Guild?
or sorry, hideout, old smugglers hideout. There's not a guild there no more. There was a smugglers guild.
Smugglers hideout? What are you talking? Are you talking about at the upstairs of the Imperials?
Yeah, I've been leaving it alone. There's a lot of payload down there.
He's confused. He thinks you're talking about up in the building with the barrier, but you're talking about where we fought that mass.
That is what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
What about it? What did you say about it?
Oh, well, you guys were over there. Did you leave anything behind? You went.
I have no idea. I chased the person down who was
Vergil?
doing all this.
Vergil did something, and it all went up in flames, and stuff started going off, and we just had to get out of there ASAP.
All right. Look. Anyway, he leads you guys back to his water treatment area.
As far as he's concerned, there's a hole in the city now.
Yeah, so you're sitting above this smoking hole. A couple of clerics are shuffling people away, and eventually Vikor Amalee comes jogging at least up to you and says, "Oh, God, Klank, are you okay? What happened?"
Alright, would you please go ahead and do that thing where you scan people to see if they're infected? Because I inhaled a lot of whatever this thing is down there.
Of course. And
And I have a few questions for you.
And she scans you. She says, "I do detect antler matter. That does not necessarily mean you are infected. If you were in close physical proximity, it also picks up trace elements on the skin. That does not mean it is infected with blood. But we can check on you tomorrow. That will be more accurate. What was your question?
Could you go ahead and get some people to seal this up, because the general public does not need to be going down there. And will you teach me a thing or two about magic? Because I had a friend die today.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
As am I, but from stone to stone. I need to know how to shut a wizard down.
I just pictured you saying, because I had a friend die today, and I'm going to have to eat him or he's going to go down. And I would really prefer if that didn't happen again.
He's just bones. I don't know how I want to do it.
Grind his bones to make your bread.
Yeah.
We're making bone meal.
Or broth.
As you say that, her eyes flip over, and there are a couple of kind of her wizards also checking out the scene. She kind of we can discuss this. Mm-hmm.
All right, lovely.
We can seal this off. What did you find out there?
As far as I can tell, old war relics. And our group
I'm sorry, I know it's an emotional day.
from what we've found, once the smoke clears out, we'd like a little bit of finder's fee to prepare ourselves to take Vergil down, because this just got personal. So, if you wouldn't mind, you're going to be working with the KKK from here on out.
Well, that certainly sounds like a name I have no particular baggage for, and I am more than willing to help I can. This is also my city, and these are my people. I have lost countless, so it's personal for me as well. I help you however I can bring Vergil to justice or send him to hell.
Well, I think it'd just be best if we erased him completely, but hell will work, I guess. He doesn't deserve stone. And I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and come about halfway up to her.
Mm-hmm. She looks down at you.
Right, let's just not lie to one another. If you don't want to answer me, just say no. Do that, and I might even like you one day.
She's got a little smirk. She goes, okay.
Fair enough. There's bombs down there, I think.
Her eyebrows just raised. She's like, excuse me?
Yep.
Like,
I want a lot of them. And none of them are going to be ever used in this city, ever. That's an agreement that we're going to come to right now. I say a lot of them. A lot of them for an individual. You can do whatever you want with the rest of them. But that's above my pay grade.
how do you feel about using them just beyond the walls of the city in case ever need come to that?
Oh, if it's against the Church of Concordia or the Empire, I really don't care. I'm just kidding you. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Explosions are a lot. I have a crazy uncle who's into that stuff, and it's a lot.
Well, if that smoking, smoldering chasm, tunnel, underground chamber was full of explosives,
I pulled
and
them away from the fire. They're fine.
that's why I was about to compliment you. This could have been a much worse disaster if things had not been handled how they did. So, I appreciate your restraint. We will look into this and seal this and purge as much as we can. You need to find. I would like to make sure the rest of your group is okay, and we get to the bottom of whatever is spreading the infection in the Pauper's Quarter, and we can hopefully lock down the underground and prevent any more outbreaks and get control of the situation.
That sounds good to me. They'll likely meet me at the Rickety Raven, so I'm gonna leave this to you. I already took inventory of what's down there, and we will be expecting our cut.
So let me get this straight. You would like a physical finder's fee of material down there and not monetary compensation.
We'll talk about it once emotions calm down,
I
but
think that's-
assume it's all on the table.
I go ahead and assume I'm going to have my hands full with this evening. Get some rest.
I mean, be happy. Ferngrad Station is still on the map.
I am quite
I'll put my backpack on later. And then I'll turn around. Oh, by the way, do you have my writ of passage just yet?
Oh, yes. She reaches in and she pulls out a small bound notebook that it has the seal of Concordia on it, the star, the starred cross, sort of. And flipping it open, it basically says operating under orders of Vikor Amalee. It is a handwritten thing with a little seal.
Alright.
Yeah, put it over there.
I look at her and go, well, tacky, but she is the goddess of tackiness, huh? Put it in my bag and walk off.
She is the goddess of everything, so technically yes.
Got it.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Be safe. Alright. You guys venture through the sewers for some time to
Me and
seal up some things.
Harold grab our papers and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of what he was. I had him getting like, you don't need to stop by the cistern at all. Yeah, so you guys get your gear where it was hidden, and all is still there. Nothing has been touched. And you, the bag actually has been chewed on a little bit. Looking at some rats, kind of trying to find some granola bars or something, some wrapping somebody had in there. But
Bastards.
yeah, but all your actual materials are safe. And you get up smelling of shit, and tired, exhausted, and Calabaster bids you goodbye. He says, where'd y'all pop out?
Stay over in this hole if there's an entrance in this hole.
Yeah, I can do that. He takes you over there. That like intersection you guys were at with a couple different grates. He pulls out this really long like bar, like double-handed bar, and he goes up one of those storm drains and pops it and like squeaky, rusted hinge. And he goes,
Beautiful.
"Listen, I can't reach that, but I would assume you tallies can."
Chaz was going straight to Mel's and taking a shower. and resting.
You do an acrobatic jump up there, probably. How high?
Yeah, 15 feet.
Oh,
I'll give you a speed boost.
Alright, we'll just say, okay, here we go. Give me a firm base, please.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a
I'm
running
a
jump.
sturdy halfling.
And he gets, tries
Yeah.
to reach up for it.
You go and give me an athletics check. Of course it can. What you got?
Nat 20.
You do a little flip and fart on him. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. You're up there.
You don't even take the boost up. You run, jump, plant your foot right next to his head. As you jump up.
Yeah, no, dude, easy peasy.
He just goes, smells like money.
Recognizes we all smell like complete
I haven't smelled anything in 10 years. They're fried. You scramble up out of the sewers, covered in shit and just gross, and you look up and you see sitting at a table about 10, 20 feet away from you is Duncan Pennell sitting at a table right in front of the soup stand, who looks over, wide-eyed.
He like gets out and he like starts rubbing his head. He's like looking at himself.
No.
He scoots the grate back over.
I would assume you let those guys up too.
Oh, are they down there?
I think they were down there with you. I'm assuming you guys coming up too.
Yeah, he pulled them up.
Yeah. Duncan looks at all of you. Well, this is sweet. I almost thought you forgot.
What time is it?
7 o'clock. Well, 7:10. I've been sitting here for a little bit, but
I'm sorry for being late. We've, as you can see, looks at the group, been through a lot.
Been through some shit.
it looks like you've had quite a day. Can I buy you soup and a drink, or would you like to?
Fellas, are you going to the house, or I'm okay with getting soup before heading back because one trip.
You boys going back to the apartment and showering up.
I would say at this point you coincidentally are wandering back into the plaza as the shit monkeys are
I'm
crawling out of the
beelining
wall.
to Renald's apothecary.
Okay, interesting. Cool.
That's exactly what
All right. Yeah, you.
But yeah, let's get some soup real quick, and then we can head over to my place. I think this needs to be. I can show you the art piece so you can start preparing. But
Oh.
I think our crew's ready to call it a night or so. So let's
I-
get this wrapped up.
I can imagine that.
With that said, this crew that you're looking at, they pulled off quite the heroic feat today, and can potentially help neutralize the outbreak that's been going on in the Populous Plaza region.
Well, that is extremely good news. Good work. I'm just a museum coordinator. I don't really know
And a
how
great
much thanks
one
I
at
can
that.
give you. I'm sorry?
And a great one at that.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
If
You
you
did
could paint us
that.
in a good picture with the rest of the city, that would be great.
Of course. I will do what I can. You should come by and regale me with the details of this. I would be happy to chronicle it in the city's history. Well, let's
Come on, let's go get some soup.
see what the soup of the day is. Yeah, let's see what it is. Soup. Go ahead and roll me a d10 there.
6. Or wait. 9.
It is a tomato soup, very like smooth tomato soup with like the bread today is a cheesy garlic bread.
I was about to ask if you're cheese.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
you know he is.
Absolutely want bread.
Bread.
Yep.
Bread.
Absolutely bread.
As you guys come up, he actually just doesn't even ask if you want bread or not. He just hands you bread.
Nice. Thanks, soup.
You're a frequent bread flyer.
Thanks, soup and bread.
He just nods.
How's it
Hands
going,
you.
sir?
The three of you, as he comes up, he saw you crawl out of the sewer. He goes, "It's on the house."
Oh, that's awfully kind of you. Hopefully, it starts to get cleaned up, and
Sit far away from me, please.
we're going on back. I appreciate it.
Thank you very
The hospitality. Hopefully, your drinking water gets cleared up soon.
The soup guy kind of raises his eyebrows. Like, okay, dude.
We'll keep you updated. And he walks off.
You sit
Come on,
and
Duncan.
eat. Very soup, beautiful, very very flavorful tomato soup, and beautiful cheesy garlic bread.
Love tomato soup.
Now, Clank, what are you up to at Renault's before we call it?
I am going to talk to him about getting an advance on the thing that I'm going to be taking care of and going and talking to the lady.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll ask him if he could grind up some bones for me.
Huh.
Rush order.
Yes, I could You basically, the night is getting late. The shop is technically closed, but his knock on the door is also seems to where he lives. He kind of turns on a little lantern and opens the door. Oh, Klank, is it?
Hey,
Yes.
I need a favor.
Oh.
I had a friend die, and I need to eat him or he'll go to hell.
Oh. Okay.
It's kobold culture. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Can you grind up some bones for me, please?
Oh, is he bones?
He got incinerated by a fireball Terminator style.
I'm really sorry to hear that. Yes, I can. Of course, I can grind some bones. Please come in and take a seat.
Right, they're really not all that much. I didn't realize their skeletal structure was so petite.
They're hollow, you know.
Really?
Kobold bones, yes.
Why do you know that?
They used to fly.
They used to fly? Oh, goodness gracious. Do you know any good recipes for bone meal bread? And then we can shut the door and call the session on that.
I know a few. Alright. Fucking good job, guys. Congratulations. I mean, listen. It could have been worse. It could have been so much worse.
Yeah, it was.
You guys, you bloodied him, and he was boogieing.
He got lucky. I didn't have any spells by the time I got to him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he was indeed.
I think we got lucky that I didn't roll higher initiative. Because the first two things I was going to do was Hunter's Mark him and hit him with the javelin so that he was slow.
Yeah.
And if he hadn't been able to get away, I'm pretty sure he would have killed us all.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think he would have killed us all.
He would have tried.
He would have tried. We would have tried too.
What time are we meeting in the morning?
Great fucking question.
10 o'clock?
It's 8
11?
hours. That's all
Alright. Do we just want to leave the setup out?
yeah, we ain't putting it all the way up right now anyway.
True. Yeah.